Y'all, shout out to y'all. Bronze. You already know, y'all see the name. I had to switch up the name, you know what I mean? Much respect to y'all though. Riaz, shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just TMGZ. I mean, just TMG, alright? Alright, give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna talk about this Ray J and Kai Cenat sleepover, begging him basically sleep over for the night. We're gonna talk about that, yeah. Shout out to everybody though. I had to switch up the name, man, because YouTube, you know what I mean, they're messing around. Shout out to everybody, you know. I see y'all. Much respect for coming through. Shout out to y'all. Give me a sec. Hey, Browns, you know I'm not the only one changing my name around these YouTube streets. You know what's going on. Family, what's going on, family? Give me a sec. I'm getting ready. That's my shit a bit. Give me a sec. My bad, everybody. My bad. Let me get this. Yeah. Shout out to everybody though. Happy. Yeah, Friday. I mean, I had to do some shit on the channel. I had to switch it up. I see the name TMG blog. You know what I mean? The action. There's people around here. They're doing too much. All the time, yeah. I had to switch up a little bit. What happened there, I had to switch up a little bit. What the fuck happened there? Yeah, so shout out to everybody in the building though. It's Friday. We're gonna talk about this. Ray J. Asking Cenat to sleep over and basically mad at everybody. I'm telling you, it's hold up, y'all. Give me a sec. Yeah, so Ray J asked him, Kyle to sleep over and they don't have to sleep in the bed and it's a whole lot. A whole lot of strange stuff going on. You know what I mean? And I'm just trying to figure out, and then Brandy got involved and everything. Because I was Brandy, I want to know too, like, you a grown man asking a sleepover. Yeah, you already know. You already know. I didn't even see that. Much respect on that food stamp. Much respect on that. Yeah. I don't cook no more, so it's not on this channel. So what I mean, I had to change it up. You know what I mean? It's only right because this is what we do over here. We debate, reaction, blog, and all that. But yeah, shout out to everybody though. It's Friday. But as I said, this little girl. I hold on, y'all. Hold on. This is not happening right now. This is not happening. Babe, you don't even tell her to stop screaming when she's screaming, right? I know you like her to scream, but I know what tell her not to say. Holy fuck. We only have one girl child. But yeah. I'm telling y'all. I don't know. A grown man asking the other man to sleep over. Yeah, my kid, she love to yell. She like, she thinks she runs shit. You know what I mean? I give her that. But grown ass man asking the other man to sleep over and all that other stuff and saying that basically he's saying that he's saying that Brandy don't like it, his mom don't like it, and all that. And you know what I mean? And it's crazy because low key, I'm gonna say this, right? Low key, not everybody likes when they, you know what I mean? Celebrities, they don't like when they, they kid gay or lesbian. They gotta put up with it. You know what I'm saying? But Ray J, hold on. Let me get this going. Hold on. Ooh, this looks good as hell. No. Hold on, I'm coming out. Hold on. Ray J spilling the beans to Cenat, right? And I think Ray J trying to make the media get Brandy and them because they don't like him because basically don't like him because not saying basically saying they don't like him, they don't accept him because he's gay and he can't help it. You know what I mean? Pretty tough. They made Ray J like that. I mean, if you ask me. I mean, they made him like that. Hold on. I can't hold on. You see what I'm saying? They made him like that. I don't know. They pretty much mad at Ray J pretty much saying, yo, they don't want him around and they don't want nothing to do with him because the way he is. Let me show you something. Listen, that that I don't know what to say about that. I really don't. I don't know. Thing is, there's a lot of weird stuff going on. Maybe they want. Hold on. Maybe they want grandkids. Maybe they want. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe they want. Let me put my chair over here. Maybe they want grandkids. Maybe Randy want to be an aunt. But don't they have a kid? I'm pretty sure they have kids. I'm pretty sure. But Ray J though been weird with the whole Kardashian family and everybody. You see what I'm saying? So it's been weird. Let me drop the link. But yeah, he's asked him to sleep over. Yeah. But well, people are saying though he's probably doing that to get what do you call it, Shaq value because Kai is where everybody go to. I guess is a spot right now to blow up. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know. It's this is what they're saying. So hold on. So, yeah, let's get into this video, yo. This nigga Ray J. I don't know what to say about dude. I do not know what to say about him. But you are 40 something, 44, I guess, asking a 20 something year old man for a sleepover. I find that kind of like, that's low key kind of like, I don't know, weird, strange. There's a lot of strange stuff. a lot of, so I don't know. The sleepover shit, though, like I said, people go look at you as a weirdo. Trying to act a grown kid for a sleepover. I don't know. But this is what's going on these days. This man, that's what I don't understand. Like y'all had sleepovers before, right? Hold up. I want y'all to hear this. Y'all had sleepovers before, right? Yo, I saw something. Somebody put something on Ray J. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's up with Ray J, but Ray J just been moving weird lately. And then the whole, Nicki Minaj thing when he putting the whole fake boobs and fake ass on. Weird. Weird. But this is him acting good for a sleepover. That's crazy, yo. Ugh. Weirdos. Yeah, but not like that. Like, yeah, so no, I didn't mean it like anything. I meant it like how y'all meant it. I want to sleep over too. I want to sleep with y'all niggas too. That's how I meant it. That was a lot. Pause. But that's what I meant. It's like, yo, what, yeah? That's crazy. But you gotta understand, Kai, he's like 20 something, right? 20, I don't know. I don't know, 23, 20 something, 24, I don't know how old he is. And Ray J, like, listen, I want to sleep with y'all niggas too. I don't know. That's too much. That's too. I don't know. Carry on. If y'all was in the shower, then y'all took a shower together. So I'm like, well, shit, I'll take a shower with them niggas, like on the stream. You know what I'm saying? Of course, with clothes on, bro. You know what I mean? Wow. Yo. Telling y'all, this shit getting weird and weirder 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 every day with these dudes, dog. I swear to you. Weirder and weirder. This shit gotta stop. He'll say he wants to take a shower with his clothes on. And hey, don't let me block you, Green. Don't. But listen, this is crazy. It's crazy. I'm just joking. I'm not blocking nobody no more. I'm just gonna put them on timeout. Starting from today, I'm not blocking nobody. I'm just put y'all on timeout. Not all other shit. No more blocks. Carry on. Hi, Uncle Ray. Yo, can I call you Unc? You know what? You can call me Unc, man. Alright, Unc. No, hey, Unc. You know what? You got this name Unc. This took on every time. The minute I start streaming, I can't. Like the next sleepover, and hold if up, I'm not invited, it's cool. I just be. Hold up. And that right there, when Kai said, "Can I call you, Unc?" That shows you right there, like, bro, why do you want to sleep over? You a grown ass man. Like, you know what I mean? Read between the lines. You a grown ass man. Like, why do you want to sleep over, bro? Like, come on. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, knock it off. I don't know. Like, it's crazy. Old enough to be his uncle. But you want to have a sleepover. You want to take a shower with your clothes on camera, all of that. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on in the world? Man, madness. going on in the world today, man? Well, yeah. Ray J wants to take a shower with Kyle. He wants to take a shower with their clothes on live, and you know he wants to have a sleepover. He's like what 44, 45 or something like that. I don't know. I sleep with a young nigga.
Just be heard about it, but I was heard about the first one, and I'm like, damn, man, these niggas in the city, they over there sleeping in the bed. Like, I want to sleep in the bed too. I don't need that with you. I mean, I want my own bunk. Kevin Hart got a bunk. Ray J, 44 years old. 44 years.
Right, 44 years old. Come on. What up with it? What up with it? What up with it, Hazy P. Scott? What's up? What's up, family? I'm talking about this thing right here. What up with it? What up with it, family? But yeah, it's true though. That nigga like 44. Shout out to Hazy. 44. Nubian Queen, much respect, family. You know what I mean? He 44. Come on, bro. Get it together. I'll put up this light. Get it together, bro. You trying to have a sleepover. Yeah, Ray J wants to have a sleepover. And he wants to take a shower with his clothes on, and you want a bunk bed like Kevin Hart. I don't know what's going on in the world today with these dudes. Somebody help me out. A lot going on with these dudes, man. I tell you. You know, imagine, man will call a female over and say, I want to sleep over. Let me spend the night with you. I'm going to get some wine. And, you know what I mean? We could watch a Netflix or... Man is calling man now and said, I want to have a sleepover with you because I see you have a video with a sleepover, and you know, I want to take a shower on you with you on your live with my clothes on. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy stuff. I'm gonna share, smash the like button for me. Y'all already know. Y'all see the name. I just switch up the name because a couple of reasons. People on here, as I said, people on here, they work overtime and they do stuff. I don't know why they do it, but yeah. Shout out to everyone though. Let me run this by and let y'all can hear this dude again.
That's what I don't understand. Y'all had sleepovers before, right? Yeah, but not like that. Yeah, so no, I didn't mean it like anything. I meant it like how y'all meant it. I want to sleep over too. So I want to sleep with y'all niggas too. That's how I meant it. Pause, I know. That was a lot. But that's what I meant. It's like, if y'all was in the shower, then y'all was in the shower.
Pause. Pause, that's a lot. I'm done. I'm done, y'all. That's a lot. That is a lot.
Hey.
Yeah.
Just scratch my back for me.
That's a lot.
What?
That's a lot.
You scratch my back?
Yeah.
That's a lot. Is it rash again?
Right here?
No, it's okay. It's itchy.
Man, that's a lot.
Don't itch it. It's okay. It's not hurting.
That's a lot, y'all. That's a lot. Boy, Kai. Probably like, what the hell? That's why it's like, I can call you Unc, right? It's like, nigga, don't push up on me. You can be my uncle. Hey, y'all think that's why I kind of say, can I call you Unc? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You think that's why he said, can I call you Unc? Can I call you Unc? I know, right? I know me and Queen. I could call you. Oh, my nigga Kai is like, I call you Unc, right? Yo, what gonna grown ass man ask the next man, yo? Well, I want to see them videos of me having a sleepover. And you know, I was thinking like, damn, I should get down with them niggas too. I want to sleepover. Ah, I want, I want my own bunk bed. I want to take a shower with my clothes on, with soap and shit running on my back. Yo, excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Sorry, man. Friday. I'm in the Friday. Friday, y'all. I mean, it's crazy out here. Ray J tried to ask him for a sleepover and take a shower. Yo, that boy, yo. Yo, the boy Ray J, yo, I don't know, yo. That man right there, I don't know. Something wrong with him, yo. Something wrong with him, yo. Something wrong with him, John. Go again, yo. Let's go.
Y'all take a shower together, so I'm like, well, shit, I'll take a shower with them niggas. Like, on the stream, you know what I'm saying? Of course, with clothes on, bro, you know what I mean? All right, Uncle Ray. Yo, can I call you Unc? You know what? You can call me Unc, man. All right. Well, hey, Unc.
Yo, I said, can I call you Uncle? Of course, with the clothes on. Oh, my God. Ah, Ray J, I don't know. Yo, I said, of course, with my clothes on. Ah. I smash it like that for you, boy, man. That's crazy. Madness. Damn, yo. Damn, Ray J. I made Kai feel uncomfortable, dog. I know he felt uncomfortable. I know. Real talk. That shit is just wild. Wild. Let's go, y'all. That's tripping out here, man. Tripping.
You know what? You got this name, this took on every time. The minute I start streaming, I can't, like, the next sleepover, like, if I'm not invited, it's cool. I just be heard about it, but I was heard about the first one, and I'm like, damn, man, these niggas in the city, they over there sleeping in the bed. Like, I want to sleep in the bed too. I don't need that with you. I mean, I want my own bunk. Kevin Hart got a bunk. Ray J 44.
I'm telling you, yo. I don't know. Right? I think hey, let me find out Kai is you know what I mean, doing the version of F Diddy for real right over there. Let me find out they low key doing a Diddy party on live. Allegedly. I'm not saying that. Allegedly. You know what I mean? But boy, man, this is why Brandy got mad. Brandy said, yo, bro, don't be doing that. Don't be calling nobody talking about you want to have sleepover. Like, you know what I mean? And then he said, oh, they don't like what I do. They don't like who I am, but this is who I am. I can't help myself being who I am. Bro, it's okay, but don't be calling no. I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. Yes. Listen, this shit right here, it's funny. I can't believe. Listen, I can't believe how funny this shit is. It's funny as hell. Too funny. A grown man. You know, this just, I don't know. But Ray J, is just mad. I don't know. What's he trying to do or what's going on in his head or what? Who told him to do this? Or, you know, what type of sleepover? Like, what type of grown man at 44 have asked for sleepovers? I thought we stopped asking for sleepover at 10, 11 years old. I don't know. Maybe even lower than that. But to ask for a sleepover at this age, is something is wrong. Something's wrong, you know. Something's wrong. Man. Honestly, you wanna have a sleepover in the shower. You wanna take a shower with your clothes on. You know what I mean? And then you wanna have a sleepover like you want your own bed and you want everyone to see you have a shower with your clothes on live because that's what he said. We gonna take a shower on live on. We're gonna take a shower on live, obviously with our clothes on. I don't know, yo. Our mind is in a different mindset. Ray J, yo, we can't be doing this at this age, yo. There's no way you should be talking like that. That's too much. Hey, yo, listen. Oh, man, you know what? I'm gonna leave them comments alone. I'm out. Somebody saw them in the one. Listen, tell you, man, people having these things. I don't know what type of going man. I don't know what type of going man he say he is. What the hell is going on with him? Man, damn, damn. All I'm saying is, damn, Ray J. You pushing up on the you pushing up on the young inside. For real. This all you know what I mean. Sitting back watching and acknowledging. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Getting sweat and all that shit, taking off your shirt and all that shit. You know what I mean? Like you remember when the dude from Friday and like, damn, Tupac. And he take his clothes off. Ray J come like he doing what dude from Friday doing over there? Getting sweat, watching Kanye. Y'all better watch him. Watch this nigga. He wants to see boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Man. Tell y'all. You know, I don't know. Man, oh man, it's crazy. Crazy. Y'all want to sleep over and do all that other stuff. And wow, it's too much. I mean, these grown men out here need to stop. Do something else, yo. Do something else. Talk about something else. Talk about something else. Talk about something else. Seriously. And you talk about something else. You have a platform and you call somebody and you're asking them, oh, you could talk about his sleepover. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, Green, what's wrong with you, dog? Yo, I swear to God. I don't know. It's absolutely wild. It is crazy. Wow. But, you know, have you wanna have sleepover. Can't blame them. I just think that Cenat, I don't know where his mind. I don't know where his mind is stuck at, dog. I don't know where his mind is at. I don't know where his mind is at all. I don't know what's going on with him. I mean, Ray J. I know what's going on with Ray J at all. He's always doing weird stuff. Last time he was putting on, like weird, I don't know, body parts for Nicki Minaj and all that stuff. He just, I don't know, he just getting a lot of weird That man is something's wrong. Something's wrong with you. That man. Yeah, like I don't know. Queen, I don't know, yo. Him just like I don't know. I don't know how he turned out like that. They said his wife left him. Nobody like the way he is. His girl left him. All that. I don't know. I really don't know what's wrong with him. Make him decide to I don't know, he's doing a lot of weird stuff. Like what he did with when he called up Nicki Minaj in live and tried to put on them body parts, that was weird as hell. Something wrong with Ray J. Something wrong with him. Not gonna lie to you. Something wrong with him. Something wrong with that man. He needs help. I think Ray J wants help from the wrong people. That's just me. I think he could get help, but he wants help from the wrong people. Like he wants celebrity help. Like really and truly, them people can't help you. I mean, them people can't help you. Them celebrity people can't help you out. I don't know what he trying to do. They can't help you. He want help from the rappers and everybody else. But if you're trying to get better, and Brandy's saying, "No, let me help you," and you're good and calling you up, take the help. But you're looking for help from like rappers and people like that, like you know what I mean? I don't know, like you're probably going about it the wrong way. So he just gotta like, I don't know. He I don't know what to say about him though, but he might be going about it the wrong way. So what he doing is I don't know. Hmm. What he's doing is not right.
You know, Ray J loves to involve himself in everything, Jesus. Everything. You see this man. I talked about seeing Bobby Valentino perform somewhere at a club, and Ray J was damn near his background dancer. I'm not going to lie, he did so good. I was paying more attention to Ray J dancing than what Bobby was doing at all, right?
That's funny.
So now it looks as though he's feeling a little left out.
So y'all took showers together, right? No, but we be separated with swimming trunks. That's what I mean. That's what I don't understand. Y'all had sleepovers before, right? Yeah, but not like that. Like, yeah, so no, I didn't mean it like anything. I meant it like how y'all meant it. I want to sleep over too. I want to sleep with y'all niggas too. That's how I meant it. Pause, I know.
He is such a troll. Please tell me he's trolling. When he was going on the whole Mafia-thon run, and it was cute, and they had a good time.
I don't believe he's trolling. I believe he's for real. He weird like that. I don't believe he's trolling because when he told Nicki Minaj he wanted to be a barb, he actually went and got fake parts and tried to put them on. She kicked him off the live. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the whole pink spandex and everything. Yeah, this nigga weird. Let me get into the Brandy part.
Time it went super viral, but apparently Ray J wanted to be invited and wasn't.
Yeah.
So I guess Brandy got word of this whole situation some way, somehow, and she sent a message to Ray J and said, "Come on, Ray, what's going on with you? You're so much better than that."
Right.
Now, do you think she was joking too? Because
No.
he didn't. He reposted it and he basically said, "My sister hates who I am." He also spoke on his mother, saying that they just don't accept him for who he is. And he said, "I'm going through it with my."
Yeah. That's when I know Ray J was crazy when he told Kanye he hit it first. But anyway, we're going to talk about that.
My wife, I don't have my wife anymore. I have no stability. I'm sorry to my sister for who I am and to my mom. I don't give a F about nobody else's feelings, but when it's my family, it makes me feel alone, so I turn up more. So when I look at this...
Yeah. So basically, and that's wild. That's wild. That's wild. But the help that Ray J is looking for is not the help that he's trying to get from his family. I don't think he wants, because he was never trying to like listen. He was never like, even from when he was young, he was never really listening to Brandy anyway. Like, he always wanted to make his own moves. But I think the help that he wants, I think his family could give it to him. Right. Exactly. He wants to be, I think he, in his mind, he should have been bigger than Brandy. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but in his mind, he thinks he should have been bigger than Brandy. I don't know, but yeah, I think that's what he wants. He just wants to be. I don't know. I think he always want to be bigger than Brandy, though. That's just me. But I was Brandy, I would have called him. I would have been like, bro, what are you doing? I mean, it's okay if you call Nicki Minaj and shit like that, but you know that if anything, they could try to hit you with something to set you up, like. And that's the whole family name. I don't know. Right, he's gotta stop. Like I said, crazy. I don't know. Ever since I don't know. He was cool. He was cool because I remember when, you know, I don't know if he had. I think he's the last crazy one that went over the Kardashian. I mean, Lamar Odom was crazy. Kanye West. I don't know. He kind of snapped out of that shit. Revived himself. But he's like off and on though. Man. Man, oh man. AJ. AJ boy. I don't want to say. I don't know if you've been losing your mind ever since Kim left you for Kanye. Because I remember when you just said you hit it first. You made a song so you hit it first. So I don't know. I don't know if you still, what? In your mind, I think you thinking that you should be bigger than your sister. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. No, I don't know. I don't know. It can't come to my mind what you're talking about right now. But I'm telling you, he always thought ever since he did that song. But did he did that song with Bow Wow, right? I'm not sure who that, but I think in his mind he think he should be bigger than his sister, and it just have him going crazy. Like when you say you never give up something, you always just on it. It's just like somebody like when you know what I mean when somebody chasing a suspect, and they went about it all wrong. Like those movies, like he just thinks that like dude, give it up. You're 44. Let's leave that alone. You know what I mean? Like what? Like you are like dude's famous. He's already about. I said today everybody wants their fame, think their fame gonna live forever. But not everybody fame live forever, like you know what I mean? Really. I don't know if Ray J trying to get himself analyzed, if he's trying to get himself analyzed or whatever he's trying to do or whatever is going on in his head. He's going about it the wrong way. Not gonna lie to you. Yeah, quit. Just quit. Quit with all this crazy ass outrage stuff, yeah. And if he was trolling, I don't think like I said, I don't think he was trolling. I think he was serious. I think he was serious because if Kai calls him tomorrow and say, you know what, come over, because he thinking, all right, if he goes to Kai's house, he's gonna be able, he could probably do a song and everybody comes over there, like you know what I mean. Everybody they blow up apparently or whatever. They get recognition. I don't, I don't think he need that. I think he just needs to just get like some serious help, relax, stay off the internet, and calm down for a bit. You know what I mean? And just go back to the drawing board. That's why people be like, falling off and getting caught up because they want to do everything like vloggers or vloggers. And you know, you guys are the rappers and the artists where we look for you guys for like, great hits and all the other stuff. I mean, no one wants to see like, you know, the rappers doing that shit from the artists. Like seriously, someone needs to tell them like, no one wants to see them doing vlog. So we don't need to see you on Kai's show. He didn't, especially like at 44, you're a rapper. You know what I mean? You're a singer. I wouldn't say rapper, a singer. So you gotta continue making songs. Write songs for somebody or do something. So a lot of OGs try to do that. They want to be in their lane. No, y'all need to stay in your lane. I get it. Some bloggers are famous and make more money than some artists. That's crazy because that's what I said. Got low key exposed what's going on in the music industry. Like rappers are chasing now. And I mean bloggers. That's crazy. They're close chasing off. Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, what's going on? Because a lot of rappers went on the show. But for him to call and try to invite himself on, there's a difference if I call you, on today, and we're having a show on the 23rd of April, da 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 da. You know what I mean? So now, but it's the next thing that you call me and say, hey man, you had a show, and this should happen. You should invite me. Mm-hmm. Telling you. But these rappers, I think they should stay in their own lane. Or having that podcast talking about, how they just leave. Like, I think that story would be way better. I've given up comparing your rap life of today's and going, how y'all came up and how it was, and talking to them like that, having podcasting like that. And stuff that Ray J want to do the sleepover and stuff like that. And I don't think they even do it sleepover for real, for real. I think they just made it up. Like, I think they said that's a studio. It's not his house. That's a studio. It is that is not his house. So they have to plan all that. They got to plan all that before. Man, they got to plan all that before they do. I'll stand up. I wouldn't be surprised if Ray J's there. I would be surprised if Ray J's there. But man, that is that is you know it's crazy to see how basically Khan says you're saying you're basically saying what if you don't invite me it's okay, but if you invite me it's cool, but hey, you crying to a whole man invite you, you know what I mean, for a sleepover. Like I never, like as I said, y'all sleep over somebody's house in San Antonio, let me know, man. I want niggas sleeping over unless they crash out, you know. But at them, people crash. They don't sleep over. They might pass out because they drink too much at a party, and they might get even if it's an Airbnb. When people might get over, but that's not even a sleepover. Sometimes you're not even doing that. People come over like, damn, you can't drive, and they just crash. You got some females sleeping over there, some dudes sleeping over there. You know what I mean? And other people, as soon as the sunlight, hey, we grabbing that coffee and they be gone. Some of them don't even want to. You know what I mean? Leave early because they know that the alcohol is still on their breath. It's kind of low key weird having some coffee with themselves. You know what I mean? sleepover. That's somebody sleeping off the drunkenness. If you get caught out there drinking and driving, that's what they're gonna let you to let the sleeping off and charge your ass. But yeah, they're right though. Ray J too, like old to be acting Kai to sleep over his house. Like, I'm sorry. Way too. I mean, you're saying you want to take a shower with your clothes on. What does that even mean? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Yeah. Yeah. What does that even mean? Like, I'm trying to think. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? But yeah, out here trying to have showers, soapy showers, bubble bath. I don't know. I'm joking. I don't know about no bubble bath. They trying to have soapy showers and all that. That's why I call it like, could I call you Unc? Yeah, because you like this nigga Uncle. You know what I mean? Or it could be his daddy. You talking about, I saw the video with you and those guys, and I was kind of low key mad because y'all should invited me. I wanted to sleep over too. I would have my own bed, put me on a bunk bed. That's crazy. Why you don't really want to have your own room? You want to have a bunk bed so you can look down on the dude? Tell you, man, I'm telling you, there's too much man that age, and it's not only him. There's too much man that age. And this is why I understand why women around 44 and those age are single because these men are acting like this and that. Like you're acting like this, come on. And you wonder why Brandy was mad at the whole situation. Real talk. It's too much. Come on, man. We can't be doing that. What are we doing? What is we doing? That is that is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't know what to think of that. All I'm saying is he needs to just Loki just you know get back to him. Go back to the drawing board, dog. Like writing your songs, be you. Get just do you, bro. Real talk, like trying to get up on Nicki Minaj and everybody else. Like you see that they got something going on. That you know what I mean? Because that's pulling in young people because they doing something. The reason why I kind them about because they actually doing something. They actually have something going on. You probably signed some of those kids that, and even with Nicki Minaj, you trying to get on her bandwagon too. She got signed artists like she, you know what I mean? And then you're mad because and you see that in the background, and you just want to be signed too. Like, oh, I want to be a bar. Like, ain't nobody gonna talk to her and say she want to be. You think any dude call her and say, "Oh, Nicki, I want to be a Nicki Minaj. I want to be a bar." Like, you's a weirdo, dude. And then you're doing this. You's a weirdo. Why would she sign you? Why would she even give you it? And it's not like you need it. You just be a waste of time just there. Just call it like I see it. Need it, like, man, y'all out here, man, doing crazy stuff. And I said, yeah. I said, boy, oh boy, y'all out here doing crazy stuff. I don't know why. Y'all out here doing crazy stuff, and it doesn't look good. And it's like you have money and you sitting down. What are you doing? You're bored. Bored. Even that's how some people say Kanye. this and that, girl, that. Dude still gotta, you know what I mean? Like, how are you, Ray J? You can't have a new girl yet. You can't, you always complain about your girl leaving you and all that. Like, dude, because you ain't trying to find nobody, dog. You gotta, like, be honest. You ain't interested in a female. So stop acting like you want a female, but you sound confused. You don't want a female, though. Confused. You're confused. Confused. You is confused. You don't want no female. If you wanted a female, I'm pretty sure your girl would not. You know what I mean? So the way you operate, you don't want no female. I don't think that you want a female, so you can't blame her. You know, for how some of y'all be acting like worse than the girls. So you think these females want a man that's gonna be acting like more? Come on, now, stop doing too much. Doing too much, man. Like I said, he was good. Like Ray J was good. Not gonna lie to you, I could be wrong, but Ray J was good until Kanye started. You know, Kanye and Kim started. Kanye and Kim started. You know, seeing me in public and stuff like that. Like, and ever since he's been mad. Like he's been like, I don't know. I don't know what to say about him, but he's been low key mad. Damn, Ray J. Damn, dog. They out there worrying about a sleepover. He always coming. I mean, do something like you can't invest in something for the kids or whatever. You know what I mean? Or do something, build something. I don't know, do something. Y'all over here trying to like. You supposed to be doing grown man shit. Kylie's doing, you know, he's doing young grown man shit. You should be doing grown man shit. Real talk. You go back and look. You know what I mean? Even though he's not like I don't know. This Ray J situation is getting out of hand. He's getting out of hand. He like work. Like people think Kanye crazy. This dude crazy. He crazy. Like he crazy. I don't get him. I really don't. I'm just trying to figure out where even okay. So if I was Kai, I wouldn't even be there when he had this show. I would have just, you know what it is? Because he seen Sexy Red and everybody else. Hell, next thing you know, when he show up at the show, some shit start happening. He might froze. He might pass out. Or, so, you know what I mean? Like, nah, some people you can't invite. He might pass out. Something might happen to him. He might not want to leave. You know what I mean? Start tripping on somebody else. Might start talking about somebody else. And that's what he does. Invite him over, and then he will start talking about somebody else. That's not on that contract. But no, real. When I see y'all taking a shower together, I was just wondering if I could, like what? What? That's all you're interested in is the shower and the sleepover and the bed part and the bunk bed?
You don't see what you don't interested in nothing that what it is he's trying to do and build up the the youth generation and educate them and put them on game. All thing you want to do is a sleepover and the shower part. You ain't want to do nothing. That's it. Tell y'all. Tell y'all. Tell y'all. Watch these people. Watch these people. Man, man, crash out. Crash out. Want to sleepover for the night. Like you ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing better to do. You ain't got nothing better to talk about. It's madness. Absolutely madness. So we going like it's crazy. I said the stuff that Kai's not doing. He not. It's not for like some of it. Even though some of it's planned, but it's scripted. So like I don't think they want to put Ray J in that type of script or even drawing up a script or to put him on the show because he gonna crash up. He gonna say something stupid. He gonna switch the whole thing. He just gonna mess up the whole show. He just gonna mess up the whole show. Ray J cannot be on that show. I already got what's her name was on there getting the high, putting the stuff in her nose. You know what I mean? We already saw that. We don't need somebody that we don't need, you know, Ray J having one of those episodes because that was crazy. And Sexy Red thought the camera wasn't on, and then she just started wiping her nose like you know what I mean? Y'all know I can't say that on YouTube. Start putting the stuff in her nose and stuff like that, and looking around everybody looking. Now imagine Ray J. Let's imagine Ray J doing something totally different. Imagine Ray J. The cameras. Who knows? He probably go in the bathroom and do something. Ray J probably do the same stuff, stuff that what's her name did. What's her name? Sexy Red. Yeah. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's crazy, man. A lot of crazy stuff. Man, grown man asking other men for a sleepover. That's what I said. Like people don't even even when people come in town, they don't sleep at people's house. People check in. They got a condo or a hotel. Or people don't sleep at people's house when they go to their cities. They check in a condo. They check in a hotel. Their Airbnb. So you asking for a sleepover? No. And I don't think he was trolling. I think he was serious. I think Ray J was serious. Serious about that. Ray J is, I'm telling you, is way messed up than Kanye. Way more messed up than Kanye. I'm telling you. That's stuff. That's how I said we do Kanye because Kanye is more and more like he's more of like he's a billionaire. Da. But the stuff that Ray J talks about and the stuff that he actually imagine if Kanye was going around telling Nicki Minaj, "Oh, Nicki, I want to be a barb. Can I be a barb?" And then start putting up in her live and start with fake body parts, fake booty and fake what I mean, all that stuff, silicone ass, and I'm putting it on. Y'all let me stop. I'm telling y'all, this man need help. Ray J needs help. Ray J needs help. That's it. Not like he needs help. He needs help. There's no way around it. He needs help. I don't know what happened. I must have felt some type of way, But I'm pretty sure in the family he was like the one that, even though Brandy was the singer, he got way more love from the mom and them. I mean? So I don't know what his problem was. But once again, there's always that one family member. It's just like a friend. You know, they've been around you for so long, they want what you have. Just like that family. That one, there's always a family member like that. You know what I'm saying? On top. On top. Crazy. Crazy. But in his mind, though, he thinks he's bigger than Brandy. That's the crazy part. And the media does, though. The media does treat him like he's bigger than Brandy. Like, you know what I mean? But I guess, I don't know. I can't say that. You know, Brandy, I guess because he does way more crazy stuff and he trips out. And he trips out way more. But man, he is just, whew, he needs to cut it. Cut it, bro. Leave that alone. Leave it alone, sir. Give it a break. Stay off the media. Fly yourself on an island somewhere or something. You know, get somewhere. I don't know. Look something for some healing or something. Like I said, you could be whatever you want, like you know what I mean. But you need to go look for some healing or something. Dog. You just like, man, you mad messed up in the head. Like mental health issues is crazy with Ray J. And he thinks it's normal for what he's doing, and he wonder why people don't invite him to certain things. Nobody invite Ray J to anything, to a live or anything. He just shows up. He just shows up. Nobody invite him. You know, some people be like, you know what, I'm having a live. Kai be like, you know what, I'm gonna invite Vibes Cartel, or he might invite DJ Academics. Right? It's not like that with him because Vibes Cartel is having a show kind of with Kai Cenat just now. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. If he's inviting people from Jamaica to his show, and he's not inviting you, AJ, what do you think? What do you think? You think you don't you see the marketing like you see his mind like you know what I mean? Like you gotta understand, like I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't know. I don't know. AJ is just leave it alone, yo. You ain't never gonna be bigger than your sister. And you always gonna be Brandy's little bro. You know what I mean? Because right now you still acting like Brandy's little bro. That's what you acting. And that's what little brother does. They do stuff like that. And, you know what I mean? And maybe Brandy just tired of you know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I mean? People whispering and said, "Oh, her brother doing this and all that." So he ain't moving like Ray J. He's still moving like he's Brandy. You know what I mean? Little brother. You see what I'm saying? I know I already hate you. So let me drop a link. Let me drop a link again. You know, he's still Brandy's little brother. Like you gotta understand, like dude, you're not acting like you know what I mean. You're not acting like yourself or you know a man. You know, you at one point. I thought he was just gonna be Ray J by himself. Who Ray J? Who Ray J? Ray J? Nah, I don't know. No, I never heard of that. You talking about Ray J, right? man, he's always gonna be. You talking about Ray J, right? Right. Hazy. Oh, okay. Damn, I didn't know that. Oh, ooh. Uh, that's crazy, man. Brothers and sisters, dog. That's crazy. I don't know about that. That is. I don't know. Hazy. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's. I don't even know. Wow. But yeah. I don't know. That's what I said. It got to be something that happened to them when they were like, I don't know. 'Cause I see Brandy out here. She don't want to do nothing to do with. She don't want nothing to do with She don't want nothing to do with singing. But sometimes she does a little bit. She does a little bit of acting. And she's not even a good actress. She just looks like she just going through a lot of pain inside of like she got something bothering her. Remember? Yeah, what does that have to do with it? What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because when they say and how did somebody get them drunk? Like, what did somebody drug them? Like, how did that happen? I don't know. That is boy, that is crazy. That is crazy if you ask me. Crazy, crazy. That is crazy if you ask me, man. That is boy. I don't know. Damn, Ray J. Damn, Ray J. It's jeez. And I knew something happened because Brandy. You could just tell her like you could tell like the look that as I said that look right there, and that's like I don't know if that's an old picture that was like from the '90s or something. That photo right there because that's not like whatever. But when you see Brandy now, she don't even look like that. Like her eyes is so like look like she's going through pain and look like there's something burning up inside and all that. I don't know, man. It's just a whole lot going on with Ranger right now. He just needs to simmer himself down. Shit. I like to say he needs to simmer himself down. I don't think nobody want him at their show or on their show doing something that they don't want him to be shown doing. But that I'm like, damn, Ray J and Brandy did that. That's crazy. Hazy got me tripping right. That's crazy. That's crazy. You think they do these? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. But maybe that's why I don't know. Maybe that's why low key nobody don't want Ray J around here. They don't want to act because nobody don't because people don't want to ask him the wrong question. Man, that is wild. That is wild. Maybe that's why low key people don't want to ask Ray J. Invite him to no interview and ask him anything because you know stuff gonna come up. I don't know. That is that is that is wild. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That's wild. Uh, who 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 round with thing? Let me see. The twins from the Little House on the Prairie. They went to crackheads. My bad. My bad. My bad. They went to They turned into. They got sick with addicts or whatever. Uh, who else? Um, who else? Miley Cyrus went from a whole family show and went from a whole girl that and became crazy. I'm still trying to find out who. I'm still trying to think. And who else? So it's true. And they say it's worse when you're like a sibling, like a sister and a sister and a brother and a sister. They always mess you up. So while Hazy's talking up, I do believe that. So I see what you guys are talking about, Green. So, match up with what you were saying, right? That. See, I never looked at it like that. Because I'm trying to think. And I'm trying to think, I'm like, damn, everybody black or white. You know what I mean? Not even the Chinese that made it up. The sisters or whatever. You find out. That's like the one dude from the thing. Squid Game. He was really like, he was really a pop star and he really had a dope, like, dope problems, like, pill problems and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And apparently, I don't know, but it's crazy. But that's what they're trying to push out there, though. They would like to put, depends on who you with. But yeah, I can't think of one person that grew up normal, though. A lot of hazy. A lot of people low key have problems. You just don't hear about it. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of people hide out. You don't see them in the media. You don't see them like You don't see them. You don't see them. I don't know. We're like, where's this person at? Where's that person at? You know what I mean? So, man, a lot of people. That's what I know. It makes me wonder because there's a lot of people be like, yo, where's such and such at? And we question ourselves, where's this person? Where's this rock star? Where's this pop star? Where's this you know such and such at? I don't know. I don't know. But Randy, you know, a lot of bad stuff happened. A lot of like I know there's people like I grew up even like it has been even like in the treehouse. Like sure, I remember treehouse and watching with my first son, my oldest son, and people was telling me, oh, them people are like Kona stars and they you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, right. Them same people I was talking to say, yes. Have them doing other weird stuff in other shows. Yo, I'm telling you, like a lot of these TV shows, like these people that grew up in these, TV show Clubhouse and all that, they be doing weird stuff for scenes and shit like that. They come up, they messed up. they messed up because half of the time they be doing certain things that they be asleep. They don't even know what's going on. They knocked out. Messed up, man. It's crazy, crazy what's going on. Damn, Ray J. All I gotta say is damn, Ray J. Damn. It's damn. Yeah. But yes, a lot of a lot of she has a whole snake outfit on too. Like it's crazy. I didn't even notice that, but I'm just saying a lot of stuff that Brandy does. She tries. She tried. Like you see her like back in the days, you could tell she wasn't trying. She just wanted to do it. Something went wrong with her, both of them. That's why I low key I was like, damn, Hazy. You know what I mean? Can be right because what do you call it? You know, they just it's not only you know. I don't know, but you know, I don't know. I don't know. As I said, I'll have to check it out. You know, but you know, yeah, that could drive someone crazy. As I said, you never know. A lot of people do that. But they, you know, their family member, their cousin in Hollywood, you know, in Hollywood, you know, because they be having these kids in the room doing it for hours, doing certain things, and they be passed out, and they be giving them drugs to stay up, and they be still be passing out. Mhm. So I don't know. It's just wild. It's wild. But low key, as I said, Brandy, and that's what I said. Brandy ain't never had no allegations like that. So you know, I could probably see you because you know they usually have things on people, and you never know. They probably have something in the background in the pocket or some type of tape, some type of videotape. Because you know these people they love to have videotapes. They have a movie of you, as that Kanye said. Yeah, a whole bunch from my life a while back. I don't know. Not real stuff. That's one part.
I had two rolls already. Is it really 8:30?
Saturday.
No, I'm saying like it's been like this morning flew by.
Yeah, she has to think of it.
I know.
No, I'm just looking at this thing. I like when she gets like that. I don't like when she sleeps and then she just looks like this and shit. I like my other. When she gets up early, she's way more like
Her energy.
she communicates more. When she gets up late, she just miserable like hours.
Like me.
Like miserable. I don't like
But I can't believe people are still out of power.
Yeah, but hold on. You know, Brandy, as I said, she never had no fake allegations or nothing on her. But I'm just trying to think. If there's something that they have in the back pocket about, you know, on them and these two, you know what I mean? Is there something they have on them? Let's think about it. Because if they did do something, then they got to be a tape. They got to be a tape. They got to be some type of tape. You know, that's how I see it. So, where's the tape? Somebody has it. I'm telling you, somebody has it. Somebody has it. So, Brandy was always, to me, she was just always cool, like, you know. But to hear this right now kind of disturbed me. And then to see her trying to, like, I don't know. Because if Ray J says all that, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Ray J said all that. Janos. I wouldn't be. If he just comes out and said, oh, this and this happened when we was kids and all the other stuff. Need some of that party there. I could almost taste it. I would be surprised. I didn't see one of the regular ones. It wasn't like it just in my pocket. Crazy. It wasn't like that. It's not like that over here, but it's like, man, it's just like, it's like the fucking ring in my face when I take my eyes off. I say, keep it down. Hey, Jay, man. I hit it first. Who hit it first? Who hit it first? Who hit it first? I hit it first. I hit it first. I remember Kanye used to act like he was the queen. You know, hey, Kanye used to act like he was the queen.
Kanye and Ray J are kind of similar.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He low key crazier than, he low key crazier than Kanye. I don't care. No, he's way crazy. He's way crazy.
I am dying for my cheesecake.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it on Sunday. Babe?
Huh?
I'm gonna make a whole bunch of desserts.
Kanye, Ray J is way messed up in the head. You know, people just not gonna notice and not gonna say that before the man is gone. They're gonna be like, you really had problems. Oh my god.
Actually, this girl robbed me from my phone.
That man right there, crazy. Yes, sir? That man right there, low key crazy.
Jan, we do better. We gonna eat?
Way crazy than Kanye. The shit that he talks about. Kanye does choose the shit to talk about. Like the KKK shit and do the shit. If he never had that, he did that shit on purpose, but if Ray J would do some shit and put on a mask like Kanye did, you go crazy. Crazy. I'm telling you. Oh, here we go. Trouble. Crazy. But yeah, that's the thing. Man's in their 40s. Want to call over a young man, 44, and ask other young man, "Can I take a shower on your live with my clothes on? And I want to sleep on a bunk bed like Kevin Hart." All right, see Kevin Hart now. You remember the little man, right? What's it, the Wayne brothers? The Wayne brothers that play little man. Kevin Hart. I understand. You could much probably put Kevin Hart in a buggy and push him around. And some probably think like he's like a, you know what I mean, a baby with problems. But even him, he's a grown man. I don't want him sleeping at my house. But Kevin Hart should be the next little man. Go get your cup and I'll give you some juice. Go get your cup. Thank you. I know, but you're going to eat, then drink. I don't want to drink. Yeah, Kevin Hart. Even Kevin Hart sleeping over at Kai's house. Look, here, stop crying. You don't need to cry.
I want it.
Now you're upset, but you don't need to cry. Even Kevin Hart sleeping at his house. That is weird too. Kevin Hart sleeping at Kai's house. That is weird. Kevin Hart. I'm not gonna lie, that's weird. That's low key weird also. Weird. Then come over here. Come over here, please. Then come over here. No, even him. I didn't know he slept there. But I said, but that like Ray J got it all wrong. Like what? Like what Kai is saying. Ray J, you got it all wrong, bro. You got it all wrong. It's a show. It's a studio setup. It's all planned. Like I don't know what you thinking. You thinking if you just call and book a sleepover and a bath and everything. That's kind of weird to me. Come on, Janine. Stop me, bro. You didn't get to bed. Yeah, you had to drink that one. But yeah, grown ass man. You gotta watch. As I said, man, that age, 44, 45. You know what I mean? It's just like if a woman was supposed to call you up and whatever. That's kind of weird too. That's weird. So a lot of people think a lot of things is okay. And if you're a man at that age and you think that's okay, that's low key weird. Not gonna lie to you. That's low key weird. If you're a man at that age and you think it's okay to call up somebody at that age and say, "Hey, man, I just want to come and have a sleepover. I just want to, have a shower with my clothes on." What? This man is like. That's why the man said, "Yo, can I call you Unc?" Because low key, bro, you like, you know what I mean? You was uncle's age. You know what I mean? But like, you shouldn't be thinking like that. That's why I said a lot of y'all grown man is weird. A lot of y'all grown man is weird. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this girl. Right?
So when she can't get to her way, that's just no, that's too much. Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, this is what's going on in the world today. Ain't nobody trying to build nothing. Ain't nobody trying to say, you know what, let's uplift these kids and let's do something. You know, I'm gonna do something similar to what Kai doing. You know, try to, get a like do something with your age group. As I notice that with men these days. Men don't like hanging around with men their age. They want to hang out with younger men. That's like some women. You know what I mean? They don't like hanging out with women their age. You know what I mean? They feel some type of way, so they hang out with all these young girls and all these young dudes. I remember me growing up. I could even talk to some girls. You know what I mean? And some of them was doing, you know what I mean? They didn't want us around. You know, some of them was only like what, maybe 5, 6 years, or maybe 4 years younger than us. But today's age, era, oh Lord, mercy. Oh Lord of mercy. It's crazy. You can't be, I don't know, you can't be at that age. I want to hang around with it. Just, to me, man. To me, that just a whole lot. A whole lot. A whole lot. And just too much and weird. Like, Ray J is just weird. Real talk. He's been doing weird shit. He's been doing weird shit.
I'm cutting off the phone time.
Told you. Cut that shit from
way too much.
Cut that shit from like 7:30.
No, I'm cutting it. She's not gonna have it all. No.
Ray J, man.
We're gonna do the beads. We're gonna do the painting.
Ray J is just, I don't know. He just a little bit messed up.
Too much, Ginger. That's like low key. I don't like that.
Right? Too much.
So when we don't have phones?
I think Ray J might want to seek some help and get, too much, man. I don't know. What's going on with dude? But the activities that I've been seeing him doing lately on social media is just, it doesn't add up. It doesn't seem like somebody has to do it. Oh, wow. That doesn't seem like someone's normal. It doesn't seem like someone is normal. Listen, you gonna come on here and cry because you don't get your way?
Stop doing that.
Come on, man.
It's not cool. You know better.
Jeez, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Go to bed. Yeah. Good. Close the door. Go to bed.
You know. It's just crazy out here with these celebrities, man. And truth to be told, you can't be going out 45 and going on, you know what I mean? Because just know you're going halfway 50. Like, like, I don't know, do you have any kids that they going to have, are you going to have grandkids? You want to be acting like this as a grandparent up in your 50s or 55? That's a lot of people, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe something in the food and the drink. Maybe they're not listening to their doctors or, or the medical health people, experts or whatever. Whatever they taking, whatever they doing, are they doing something extra on the side? Because, man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about, about Ray and actions. All I know he's been doing this weird stuff. And I'm not going to say it's trolling. It's just stupid. Something wrong. outside. It's not like, you know, I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm saying the shit that he's carrying on is just weird. You know, it's weird. Like I said, I don't know if y'all seen the episode with the whole, you know, the whole Nicky shit when he was acting. That was kind of weird. Like the shit that he was doing, and you know, she had to kick him up, basically kick him off the live. What's going on? A lot of weird stuff. That's the thing these days, man. Man, love the weird activities, yo. Not gonna lie. I've been finding out. I've been finding out low key. You know what I mean? Black man love weird activities. Real talk. I don't know what it is. Even the tough ones too. Real talk. Real talk. You think Ray J never? Like, come on. Ray J probably low key know a couple of things about some parties and you know trying to carry his experience. And maybe his name was on the list of being with certain things, certain people parties. So that's why they're like, no, we can't have him. We can't have him up here on this. No, uh-uh. We can't have him like that. I don't know. But yeah, you know, I don't know, man. Did he? Must have had Ray J in some type of a party too, some type of, you know, what do you call it? Some type of, you know, because the way he's acting like he's into too much of those parties. The way he's getting down, and the way the things that comes with like, I don't know, it just being too much. I don't know. He's just been like, man, crazy. Yeah, yeah, the boy is crazy, man. The boy is crazy. He's gone mad, messed up in the head, y'all. He just messed up in the head. I don't know what to say about, you know, Ray J is a little bit off. He's been off. One thing I know about Ray J, he's been off. What can I say? He's been like, yeah, out of it. He's been messed up. This ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new. Boy, been
just been weird. It's just been weird to me. He has been weird. It's always been weird. I can't lie. Ray J just always been just certain things that Ray J do just always like he always gonna be like E-Money was good. E-Money was good, family. Shout out to you. Much respect. Happy Friday, bro. Happy Friday. I see you. Yeah, yeah. You see me upgrade the name too. And I mean, that's like everybody been doing. Yeah, E-Money had to switch up the name too. You know what I mean? But shout out to you for coming through there, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, I know. I see you doing big things out there. Continue doing your thing, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like that. I mean, really got everybody over there on point. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's Ye. It's Kanye. People saying Kanye thing, but I think Ray J is way more, is way more messed up in the head. Like, the only thing is that he ain't. People scared of Ray J. He might say some stuff that they don't really put him on there, but I think he's way more messed up in the head. Yeah, the thing is, I just could be wrong, but I think low key Ray J. He messed up. He messed up. He gone. I said he messed up like he gone. He be saying some stuff, right? And he be like, "No, I'm just playing," and then he just starts saying crazy stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But he way more messed up in the head than Kanye. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yo, any man at 44, I don't care how, you know, telling someone that, oh, we gonna take shower, we gonna have sleepovers, and don't worry about it. When we take the shower, we gonna have our clothes on. Like what? Come on, man. That is too much. That is too much right now. Way too much right there. I would have just cut the line on them like, click, cut him off right there. You crazy? Come on, dude, what are you doing? What is he doing? I would have cut him off right away. You gotta hear some of these people. Hear some of these people when they go to shows and they go to other outlet. They low key trying to like, do certain things and like he trying to come to the show, and he trying to come to the show. What he really trying to go to Cenat show for is to say certain things and act certain ways, say certain people are okay or okay with it. That's why he trying to do. People like them, man. People like that. Time. come and you know, say something, and hopefully, yeah, let him shoot a gate, let him say what he. I was not a fan of Ray J. I was just saying Ray J has always been weird to me. It's a weird one. Weird one. Weird dude. Always been weird. He's always been that weird ass. You know, weird. He's just too weird. He's always been that extra funny guy. You know, the extra dude is an extra funny dude. And when they try to be extra funny and all, you know, always trying to show themselves up. And that shit is too goofy to me. But no, let me show you something. People like what dude is doing. Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. He wants to turn the whole Kai Cenat shit into a whole Diddy. Like, as I said though, maybe you know, I don't know. As I said, maybe someone put him on that show because I don't know. It's just weird. I just think it's kind of weird how he wanted to do all that and Kai's show, like, you know, the whole shower and all that stuff and sleepover and all. That did not sound like something that a 44-year-old man should be like, you know, this is what we gonna do. Usually, like when we talk to grown man, we're like, yeah, we gonna have a party or barbecue, we gonna have beers and people gonna be there, you know, with their wives or with their girlfriends or whatever. But he just on some other trying to bring the whole PDD movement over to the Kai show. Yeah, that was strange. Yeah, as I said, like, and that one, and if I don't know, weird. He better stop before he put himself in a boat that he don't want to be in. And I gotta say, he don't want to put himself in a boat or I want to say not boat, a jacket. Put a jacket on. Then people start putting a jacket on. You know, that's what people do. They put a jacket on you. Quick time. Fast. Faster than you could expect. So you gotta watch. And you don't want nobody start saying like, you know, damn bro, you trying to sleep over a young boy's house? But even still, who talks about a sleepover at that, you know, at that age anyway? I'm just saying. I don't have some kind of right to me. Sleepover at that age? Come on, man. Come on. You gotta ask yourself. Man having a sleepover at that age and, you know, it's, I don't know. Too much? Too much? I know I ain't trying to invite no man to sleep on my. I mean, real talk. No. You in the Airbnb. Oh, you know, but at that age, I get it. If we younger, we put something, we know we're going somewhere. But man, as his age and Kai's age, like, come on, man. The man said, I could call you Hunk, right? Yeah. Nigga, you, come on. You're crazy. shit that they do that, they basically paid Kevin Hart to do all that. Like, they ain't gonna pay you to be at this nigga's house doing all the other shit. I don't know what people think. I don't know who gave him that idea. He needs to get that out of his head. He needs to get that out of his head. I don't understand. Oh, I don't understand. Get it? Don't get it? Don't get it? Don't get it? I don't know. That shit is crazy. Yeah. I wonder if they have a show like that and he don't get invited, what he gonna do? If he gonna talk about it. I think it's getting weirder and weirder every day. For y'all age. So y'all, there's something weird about man that, going on these days. It's not the same. It's not the same man atmosphere, I see growing up. These man's up in that type, up in the 40 something all way almost 50, acting like that. Bro, crazy. He don't even sound like his age when he talks. Crazy. When somebody could be like, okay, that person talk like this, or they from that era, they sound like, you don't even sound like that. You don't sound like that, bro. Not at all. You don't sound like that. That's crazy, man. Crazy and wild. Crazy. I think you need like a whole new reset for him. Let's start from the beginning. I don't know, work on some music or something. I don't know what Ray J trying to do. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what Ray J trying to do. I don't know what he's trying to prove. I know what he's trying to prove. But that like I'm with Brandy. I'm with Brandy. That shit is embarrassing. That shit is embarrassing, bro. Embarrassing as a That is embarrassing. After a while, that's like, yeah, yeah, but yeah, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. So can't blame her when she called you and telling you, hey man, uh, such and such, like you're out here doing it all wrong. Yeah, you gotta check yourself. Yep, he's got to check himself. Oh, they're embarrassing the family and everything. And I said, you got niggas like that. Hold on, hold on, I don't know what's going on. Yo, there we go. Let me get up. Yeah, he's low key embarrassing. Yeah, he's low key embarrassing the family. Not low-key, he's embarrassing the family. I was Brandy, I feel like that too. I'd be like, bro, you're embarrassing us, bro. You're embarrassing us. Not real talk. I would do the same. You embarrassing us. Yeah. Ray J, he's always gonna be his little bro. Because he's still acting like Brandy's little bro. You know, some people grew up and they're like, oh, you're not such and such little bro no more. You're your own man and da da da. Yeah, he ain't never gonna be like that. He ain't never gonna be. He's always gonna be Brandy's little bro. Gary is Brandy's little bro. Until you make the world stop looking at you like that, that's when everything can change. Because you probably like, uh, you probably was promised something when you was a kid or something, and I didn't. Because I know what to say about him, yo. I can't get this thing right here. Hold on. Already hazy, already. I'm gonna grab my blunt right now too. That's why I switched to my phone. Got my blunt. Shit, wow. Man, oh man. Shit is crazy. Yeah, dude gonna always be Brandy little bro though. Ain't nothing gonna change. Ain't nothing going to change. Ain't gonna change that. He ain't acting like you wanna be. He ain't like you wanna be. You know, what I say, he ain't acting like he wanna be himself. Everything he see, he wanna follow. He wanna follow Nicki Minaj. He wanna follow. Like, you gotta come with your own ideas. It seems like they got ideas. None of it. Everything was just like put for him. Like, it seemed like his ideas was kind of like prepared for him. Like he's not used to coming up with his own plans. So he's always going after and always clout chasing what somebody else has got. I could be wrong, but I'm just saying, like, if I, you know, everything that you knew, the way you studied the game, because you've been around a long time. Forget you, like, you can still make money. Like, Nicki Minaj ain't gonna want to sign nobody that's her age. You know what I mean? That's whatever. That's not how they work. Like, they want to sign somebody like probably in the early 30s or mid 25 or something. He just like going about it all wrong. He all over the place. I tell you, yeah, look him up right now. You see him trying to put on fake body parts, calling himself the bar. Something wrong with him. I don't know if he had if he had an accident too, or he had some type of bad experience with some alcohol, never came back. I don't know. Something not right about him. Maybe he had some type of bad, mix. Some alcohol mixed with some something went crazy because it don't make sense. People be thinking he be trolling like he literally don't make sense when he talks. I think he just every time he gets bored and that they only talk about him for like 5 minutes or 2 days. Let me do something crazy. Or let me say something. Let me just put myself up. You're 44, and he'll do crazy stuff just to go viral. Put on a pink outfit, a lady outfit. Something's wrong. And he already famous. There's something wrong with him. Maybe that's who you really is. That's who you really is, yo. That's what the public really wanted to do. Is just say, all right, and then they'll say, hey, have an interview with him, make him look like that victim. That's what they do. You gotta play some type of victim. AJ is not playing the victim. You gotta figure out how to play. Thank you. You gotta figure out a victim. You gotta figure out how to play a victim that needs help. He's not doing a good job at it right now. So, I don't know, so. Have a chocolate for the one? Right, so what's going on, family? My bad, I was at the store paying for this balloon right here. Just have to meet the mic first. What up, Rice? Yeah, Rice, what's up with it? Yeah, talking about this Ray J situation. You know, Ray J trying to act kite for a sleepover. And then he's talking about having a shower, all the other weird stuff. Yeah. Once I had the whole Diddy movement, people crazy. People are just losing their heads. Crazy. Imagine a 44 or something going, man. Because he's 44, right? And he's asking, oh, I want to, you could have a shower on the camera or with their clothes on. Ah, yeah. I can't remember. But it's ain't nobody gonna ask. No, ain't nobody gonna ask that. Ain't nobody gonna ask that. He just trying to like see what he can get out of it. No. That is bad. Yeah, man. It's Friday. Chilling. I'm just get the blunt rice and roll it up and shit ain't not going on. Still week before Easter weekend. Going on. Chilling this. Right now I'm on this. Probably gonna jump over to something different later on. Only on last night. Yeah, but yeah, in the sweet way. But it's true though. Every brother and sister, or twin brother, or twin sister, or sister that's come up in the game, come up, they always, um, they always have some type of, they always have some type of issue. I don't know. They always have some type of issue. Crazy, 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 crazy. Always have some type of issues. They could never grow up and just be, you know, somebody that has normal. They all got issues. That's the way the game is. Fuck. Y'all turn them into sex objects. Crazy. That's why low key, what's her name? Jennifer Hudson. You know, after, was it Jennifer Hudson? Yeah. They try to break her too out of her Christian and try to get her to dress certain way. That's why she ain't, cause if she was doing, they would have had her performing so much more. I mean, real talk. If she was doing what Beyonce was doing, she would have so much more. I mean, like, if she was wearing the clothes and, doing the type of stuff Beyonce was doing, she would have been so, they would have, they would have make her more, give her more fame, but she didn't want to do all that. And she just wanted to stick to her Christian ways. I don't know if she was a real Christian, but yeah, she says she is. She says she is. She says she is, man. A lot of people, though. I notice there's been a lot of meltdowns on here, like on the YouTube streets, about religion and Christianity and stuff like that. People, listen. That's why I stay away from certain stories. I'm not gonna bring that up. I stay away from certain topics. But yeah, yeah, I jump into that. And I listen what I was looking at. Yeah, man. This dude right here. I have nothing going on. I guess everybody that and that could be that fame celebrity thing that's running on him. I think he's trying to keep that alive, Ray J. And Ray J just trying to keep his name alive by just coming up and the people who popping and everyone watching. Cause that's because everybody does that. Everybody does that. I noticed that everybody does that. Everybody does that nowadays. That shit wild to me. Wow, 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 wow. Why? Cause yeah, everybody does that. All these celebrities. Something's going on over here. They want to be involved in it. They're involved in it. That's why I know on YouTube though they don't put everybody on the same algorithm. They don't. If that was the case, everybody would have been seeing everybody. We need to start seeing everybody, even who it is, big, small. We need to start being in one place. It'd be way better over here if they have everybody in one place, but just having everybody over here, over here, or whatever. It's just, everybody should be in one space. So YouTube should be. Let me get back on my computer here. Let me get back on my computer because this thing is moving funny. Look, thing is moving funny. I don't like how this shit sounds in my ear. Like, no. I did the right one out, right? Yep. This one right here, you could barely like. I don't know what's wrong with the computer, man. The computer just like messed up. Like every time I back out and I back in, and it goes lower and lower. I don't know. I just don't like. Remember, as I said, I hate getting computers. My bad. Computers, they don't really. What the fuck? Computers here, I don't like what it is. Low key messed up. It's like almost the phones. The phones work better with live though these days. Especially these new phones, they work way better on live. They work way better on. I'm telling you. So lucky, but I don't want to buy a phone for no $1,000. You know what I mean? That's just too much. Buying a phone for $1,000, $1,500 a cell phone. That make me feel some type of way though. Can't pay so much, but that's a lot. Like for a phone, just to call somebody. What's up? Okay, I still keep a couple of old phones. Because when these new phones that we're paying for, the high price shut down or whatever happened to them, trust me. Pick up them other phones and you be like, such and such. Time. These phones don't keep. I don't know. Wow. Soon you're gonna be paying $3,000 for a phone. 3,000, $3 for a phone. I remember when a phone was $600. Those phones, I guess. And the only people that pay for them phones, them Chinese people anyway. They be buying the hell out of them phones. Expensive phones.
like Caucasian people to the cool. Y'all love those expensive phones. Y'all love those. And so I just think some of these prices for these phones are way too much. Way too much. Yeah, the price is way too much. Way too much. Way too much. They gotta lower those. Some of these phones are gonna be 2,500, 3,000 soon. And some of these phones are like they just remake them with, you know what I mean? With the same shit. And you just got one new feature, that's it. Like, what the hell? That's it. One new feature. That's it. One, you got more downloading time. Wow. Come on. I'm not paying that much money to drop my phone and break it. And it's on my phone that's like, no, it's too much. Real talk, yeah. These phone prices are too expensive. And truth be told, I think if we're gonna be paying so much, for cell phones, I think they should be on what do you call it? They should be on your wristband. Like, the cell phones, they should be like that the quarterback thing, like that, with some AirPods in your hair, like sick. You know what I mean? Real shit. Real talk. Like that shit click on your shit like a urinal. And then you got that thing on, you got the whole thing on your arm. You see what I'm saying? Like you're a quarterback. And you dial in the phone, and you dial in the numbers and shit like that. Don't worry, AT&T gonna have one just now. Yeah, I think that's what the cell phone should be like. I don't think the cell phones, they should be. Yeah, when you got it strapped on your arm, like a quarterback do, because that's low key right there. It don't have to be as big as a quarterback reading book. It could just be as smaller, because you know what I mean. Because we have Chromebooks, right? So we just have like a small phone, like a Chromebook, that's strapped on your arm. If we're gonna pay so much, it's better, because if we have the phone strapped on your arm with everything on it, then I mean, my bad, because you guys won't make that, because you guys want people to buy those watches. But anyway, instead of making those stupid ass watches, stay stupid. I mean, I'm not keeping tabs on me, telling me, oh, I need to eat this today, I need to eat that, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fake set me up and send me to the doctor and all that shit. Get out of here. Don't need none of that. Anyways, we need to make phones, those phones, and put them on your wrist, like what a quarterback do, and just have the shit in your ears, and you just call a number. You know what I mean? They had that shit in Total Recall, the first Total Recall, not the remake. And I thought that was a brilliant idea, to have your phone on your wrist, like a quarterback. Think about it. You could slide it down. You could take it off, or you could put it on your wrist. Right? Slide it down. You're still a touch screen. You know what I mean? So, I mean, if we're gonna charge $1,500, $2,000, and $3,000 for these phones, then we need to do something like that. It's putting your phone on your palm, on your wrist,
like a watch to use it is way because it's way more convenient than you taking out your phone and you got to get a case on it. You drop it, the case don't protect the screen anyway. So you know what I mean. So yeah, I would say that is an idea right there that they should be making. The phones are just the same stuff that they're making over and over. So I said, low key, Samsung got the best phone. Especially that little pocket fold phone that they have. That's the best one. That phone will never break because you can fold it. Everybody else got their phone out with their screen open. You know what I mean? That shit breaks so bad fast. And once your screen breaks, then you're gonna pay for that. That costs way more than the phone. Yeah. Meaning that these fake ass Indian people, I be fixing your phone, or Arab people, and then they be taking things out of your phone. Because you be bringing your phone to fix it to Arab people, right? Low key people, a lot of people don't know this. Because I had a friend, and he low key tell me like, yo, this guy took the stuff out of your phone. Yo, took the stuff out of my phone, and you know what I mean, and gave me an empty phone. My boy like, yo, you take the stuff out of your phone and put it in the next phone. Real talk. You don't have to give me my money back and my parts back. So it's not good for those phones because sometimes people act like they could fix them, but they be taking the parts out or taking this one thing out. So you got to come back to them over and over and over. So I said those phones are not really good to spend so much money on. You can't get them fixed. I want a phone where I can get fixed. I mean, because so I low key I stopped taking pictures. Like, you know what I mean? Pictures like me and my girl, we should take crazy pictures to by herself. Like, and I'm talking about pictures. Like, it's I'm look at a certain point in 2020, we noticed the phone was acting weird. We stopped doing all that. Stop doing all that. We should take other pictures doing something. We stopped doing all that. Like, them phones, you know what I mean? Especially when they were saving things. Like, you know what I mean? You don't know your phone will save some shit and then hit you back with it 2 years later and say, remember when you did this? That's like, yeah, I could just imagine when people got their phones with their woman in it, or, you know what I mean? Or some type of phone that they have. And this shit shows up with you doing some shit with a side girl, and your girl's like, what the fuck is this? Where is this? You delete that shit, it's not in your phone no more? That memory show up? Yeah, that's how low can me and my girl gonna do shit with her phone. You know what I mean? Real talk. We could get rid of all of our phones, our phone could be broken. And then, you know what I mean? Google, that's why I'm saying Google. You know what I mean? That's one reason why I don't trust Google, because they do shit like that. They're around saving your pictures, even when you delete them. And then they pop it up in like in your main and said, hey, remember when this 42 years ago? Real talk, 5 years ago. Real shit. You go around taking pictures with your girl and shit, taking your girl's ass and, you know what I mean, nude pics and all that stuff. Better stop doing that shit. Like, so, your phone broke and, someone fix your phone and sell your shit. Next thing you know, you sign into that. You get a new phone, you sign in with your email, and next thing you know, certain pictures are popping up. Your kids seeing all that. That's what I'm saying. We're not a couple like to have pictures like that everywhere, like, like, you know what I mean? I got friends like that. It's crazy. You can't hide nothing. That's why I say you gotta be careful what you do. You can't hide nothing because them phones, trust me, them phones save all that shit.
So I don't trust these phones. They be doing that shit. I don't trust them on top. I'm telling you. It'd be crazy. These phones. Man. These phones, they will get you. They will snap you up. Snap you up. It's some shit that like you're like, huh? Yeah. It will snap you up, yeah. Best believe you're on there on all this shit. What's going on tonight? Hold on. I know today's Friday. I know. You know what I mean? There gotta be something going on tonight. Something good, a good game. Let me see what's going on. But yeah, believe it, young people. But I'll tell you this. That's one thing I noticed. That's how when I took my girls like, go to that. I said, nah, yo. And that shit, you know what that shit happened? When that Facebook guy was getting in trouble for, but that shit's still doing it. That phone, the phone's still keeping pictures of you, yo. Google's still keeping, that's why Google getting sued, because they're still keeping pictures of people. They're not supposed to. As I said, I couldn't tell when last I took a whole bunch of money on all that shit in my phone. That's why everything pops up. So 5 years ago, they showing us food and they're showing stuff what we used to do. That's it. It is not. That shit kind of low key dangerous, crazy. That shit crazy, yo. That shit crazy. They keep your photos. They got pictures of like, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how they had, everybody's photos and put it in one. Like they literally know who's who and who's related to who and whose family is that and all that. Yeah, that shit is wild. That shit is wild. Yeah, but them phones are too expensive. Them phones. So I tried to get a phone, the guy trying to tell me, see, I said, what? I'm not paying so much for a phone. Hell no. I'm not paying no $1,000, $600 after tax. For what? To do what? For a regular phone? That's
Yo,
Hazy, what's going on, family?
what's good, TMG? What's good?
Chilling.
I still ain't even eat yet, but
Yeah.
ain't nobody in here. I said, let me jump in this motherfucker, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, but I know you heard Ray J crazy ass.
yeah, and I forgot, yo. I just found that shit out like last month, yo. I forgot exactly the source, but I thought everybody already knew how I knew. But yeah, boy, a wild one, man.
I don't know if something wrong with him or you know what I mean? Because Nicki Minaj had to kick him off her live because he came on there with like a pink spandex, and he had like silicone booty and a silicone everything that's well, I want to be a barb and all that, and she literally like kind of checked him like, don't come back on my shit. I know what you're trying to do if you're trying to set me up or like, and that's crazy because when she said that, I low key think about what we be talking about. Niggas be coming around and doing certain things, so you can say certain things to set you up. Like you see what I'm saying? And she felt like that.
Mm-hmm.
And she felt like that. He was trying to set. She was trying to do certain things to set her up.
Yeah, that's wild. I don't know what he on, man. He gotta get his mind right, man.
It's not right, bro.
He must get his mind right, man, because shit ain't looking good. The shit ain't looking good. Brandy out the like, she far removed, yo. She far removed, yo, and I don't know if there's no coming back for her.
Right.
I mean, I don't know what type of time she on, what type of space she in mentally, but I surely see that she kind of out the picture, and don't want to be back in the picture.
Right.
But these nosy ass people, they bring it out of her. You know what I'm saying? Somebody get the digging and all that shit. Where in the world, yo, where tabloid rules, yo?
It's true, though. You're not lying.
Tabloid rules, and people exploit your personal business. Then on top of that, they add yeast to some shit that ain't even serious and exploit that. And then on top of that, they lie and make some shit up to make it be something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This shit is it's not cool no more. But you can kind of, if you paying attention, you can kind of see who on what type of time. You know what I mean? You can tell the people that'll be cool with that, and you can tell the people that's not cool with that. You know what I'm saying? You can kind of tell. You just gotta have your good system for figuring the shit out. But a lot of people not cool with that shit. But then a lot of people pushing that.
Right. You got a lot of those.
I mean,
You got a lot of those.
I got to be. Hold up. Did you even talk? You talk about Terrence Howard too, yo?
What happened? What did he said something again?
When he said his shit back?
His what?
When he said it used to be a time when men, or was that the other night? Did you have that on there? His response?
No, I didn't have a response. I know I didn't have his response. I only did when
he had a response. Like, it used to be a time when men, you know what I mean, when you question another man's integrity, you couldn't do it from far.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? You had to do it right then and there. You ain't had no keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of low key frustrated with niggas and shit too.
Right.
Then, hold up, we got the helicopter dropped in the fucking, yo.
I seen that, and I was like, yo, is that computerized or?
No, hell no, that shit was real. Yo, the fucking propellers came off, yo, the fucking rotor.
Wow.
Yo, that shit came off, yo. And that bitch just dropped. It flipped upside down, went straight down. And yo, I'm trying to do some research. I'm on my conspiracy shit with that one. Because the dude was a technology mogul. He was like a high-ranking person for a company called Siemens.
Damn,
and they do a lot of like computer shit and shit.
Okay.
So I don't think that shit was random, yo.
You don't think what now?
I don't think it was random.
Why you say that?
Because he was too important. You see what I'm saying? He was an important figure, yo. And for that shit to happen, man, his whole family. I'm definitely ain't, yo. If I get on a plane, man, all my kids are not getting on the same plane, yo.
Oh, his whole family got on there?
Yo, him and his whole family on the helicopter.
Wow.
Yo, him, his wife, and they 3 kids, yo. All of them gone, yo.
Wow.
Yeah, yo, that shit, yo. And he was an important person, low key, yo. But at the same time, he was from Spain. So I'm just trying, I'm trying to gather if there was any angles behind that shit. You feel me? Like if it's anything, I was trying to get a little understanding of their resume, his company resume, some shit, some people that they did business with or something.
Right.
We said Apple. I know the first main one I saw was Apple. Damn, it was a bunch. I should have. I'm gonna pull that shit back up. When I still got eat. Got that eat. I'm gonna go pull that shit up on my Google
So
too.
what? He business partner with Apple?
Huh?
You saying what? He
His
business
company.
partner?
His company helped build the operating system for Apple.
Oh.
They do operating systems, computerized operating systems, or I forgot I don't think I'm using the exact terminology, but I'm saying enough for you to get the gist of it. His
Yeah.
company real big in technology, and they can come in if you got a big company, and they can make sure, your shit run this way, that way, set up programs and shit like that.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So it definitely is something that got to be looked into.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I know what you mean.
You know what I'm saying? Because it could have been somebody he did business with that he wasn't supposed to. He could, I don't know, he could have been behind. He could have been behind them voting machines. You know what I'm saying? He could be behind some non-compliant shit.
What voting
I
machine?
don't know. I just know I'm not accepting that as humble. That's not no humble shit that happened. That shit was definitely a takedown, yo.
What voting machines are you talking about?
With the election fraud.
Y'all still calling that election fraud?
Huh?
What election fraud are you talking about?
The old one. The old shit.
Oh, you said they.
The
Oh,
2020.
you saying they still going hard about that?
Yo, it's you. Yo, you know our president in there, yo, we out for revenge, yo. You know people getting it now, yo. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't no game.
That's crazy.
This, you know.
Yeah.
So, that's just something
Good, bro.
I looked into though. I ain't saying that that's the case. I ain't said nobody said that or nothing. But I'm
Right.
just saying, I'm trying to figure out for the business this man was into,
Yo, Hazy.
what that'll be behind.
Yo, Hazy. Keep it.
Yo,
You had that roof. You had the roof collapse in Dominican Republic in that nightclub.
yeah,
You
Yeah.
had the.
You see that
You had.
guy?
in the
You
Keep
club.
see
it.
that guy like that?
Hold up. You had the helicopter crash, and then a plane
And the
crash
plane crash.
in Florida today.
Yep.
How many incidents like that already? How many
Oh,
plane crashes already?
And wasn't it a plane before the helicopter?
hey, food stamp. Hold on one
That was
second.
after.
Food stamp. I thought that was was that a hit or something? Like, bro, the whole
Oh,
stage, man.
I don't know.
The
I don't
whole
know.
stage. Yo, did you see that? Hazy. The man was performing, bro.
Yo,
And where he was standing, the whole thing fall on him, killed him, bro. My bad.
Oh,
Analyze.
the performer.
Yeah, and he was somebody
Yeah,
important too.
yeah. It was him. It was like two baseball players that got killed.
Yeah, analyze. You gotta say
And
analyze.
but that was a lot of people, yo. That was
Yeah,
they lost more than 200 people.
right.
yeah,
So that's, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of some shit too. I don't know what's going on, yo, but I think some people thinking they slick and going backdoor to the United States, and I think they're getting checked. That's just what I think. I don't know about the Dominican part because that was a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? But about far as this plane and this chopper over top of the Hudson, I definitely think it got something to do with some payback, yo. I ain't gonna lie, some get back. Come on, yo, I'm on the thing. Take that in the other room.
You saying the helicopter thing was a playback with the family?
That shit definitely sound like some shit. So, you know, just everybody keep their ears open because this the type of shit you gotta pay attention for. Ain't nobody, even if somebody crack the case, they probably ain't gonna say nothing.
Yeah, that was like, I don't know.
Because this kind of on a major scale. I ain't gonna lie, I think this one time, I think somebody on our side is responsible in getting at somebody. I don't think it's nobody getting at us this time. I think it's, you know, our people getting at somebody.
I don't know. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on. It's true what food stamps said. Things been going on in threes, my nigga.
You want to let us show?
Hella crazy shit going on, man. Like helicopter, like that helicopter shit. I swear to God, I thought that shit was fake. I thought that shit was fake.
Yeah.
I thought that shit was fake, but I didn't know that shit was real like that. I did not know. And you saying that dude was from Spain, you said he was from?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, yo.
Yeah,
that
you
shit,
already know, like, certain shit, if I'm gonna put it like this, you know, it could just be coincidence. But in a situation like that, if it's not coincidence and that was targeted, he had to do some serious shit for them to be like, fuck him and his family.
Yeah, that's crazy.
See what I'm saying? Usually they can get at you without, you know, dealing with, you know, without doing nothing to your family.
Look what they did to
A
Kobe
lot
though.
of time when
Yeah.
somebody don't get fucking get the family too, it's some serious shit.
Look
And
what
it's
they did.
crazy.
Look
And
what
it's
they did with
crazy.
Kobe though.
And it's crazy food stamp. I think they was trying to get allegedly. I think they was trying to get Rick Fox too because they declared Rick Fox dead, and that nigga was even on the plane. They cold, yo. They cold, yo. They declared that nigga dead on the plane too because he was supposed to be on the plane with Kobe too, bro.
Somebody might be not trying to pay somebody. Hey, yo, go.
I don't know what I don't know what Rick Fox did or not to went on that plane. You know what I mean? I don't know what happened, but I don't know. That's crazy. That is wild.
Now I'm gonna tell you something I thought about, right? And I don't know if y'all remember me saying this last year, right? Right around the summertime, we was going live a lot and shit. And I said, yo, another thing, but you know, this helicopter shit ain't no joke. This ain't no throw up. But a lot of time, last year, I said, yo, if you ever notice, as soon as it start getting warm, they start reporting all of this stuff with airplanes and shit. It's almost like the rich people want to have all the resorts and shit to themselves. You don't remember me saying that?
Right.
Like, so they try to have a bunch of, you know what I mean, a bunch of news about planes malfunctioning, crashing and shit like that. So nobody want to fly. So, you know what I mean, they had the resorts and shit to themselves. Cause they don't like crowds. Motherfuckers don't be liking crowds, but as far as this helicopter crash, that ain't this.
That was crazy.
That's legitimate shit. That was a legitimate, I believe, a hit.
Yeah, that shit was like somebody just pressed the button and that shit just started acting funny.
Yeah, the propellers. It's the video out there. I saw the video now.
Bro, I saw this shit.
The top joint and the back joint came off. The helicopter dropped and the shit was still spinning in the air, yo.
Yeah, that shit
Yo,
was
the
crazy.
propeller was still spinning in the air like it just came off. Like somebody loosened them screws up, yo.
Right.
I was talking to my father about that when I said, I ain't getting on no plane with me and all my kids, my whole family. And he was like, yeah, because if you notice, it's a rule. You'll never see the president and the vice president on the same plane. For that very reason. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because both, if the shit crashed, both of them done. So the same thing with him. Him and his whole family was on there. The shit crashed. All of them done. When your money long,
Right.
you is not more comfortable and in a
It's
better
true though.
space.
It's
You
true
gotta
though.
be way more paranoid. You gotta be way
Yeah.
more cautious, yo.
Right.
Point blank period, yo. It ain't no comfort. Yeah, you did your thing, clap it up and everything. Now it's time to pay attention and keep your life. Make sure you could, you know what I mean? Make sure you can sustain, you know what I mean, till, you know, to them days.
Right.
To the real last days, to, you know what I mean, on your regular deathbed. Not no shit like that.
Right.
Definitely not no shit like that.
Man, that's the crazy. I can't believe that man died in the helicopter with all his kids like that. That shit looked kind of crazy to me. Though. That didn't look normal to me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't know.
Like something out of a movie. I swear to you. I look like
Then,
something out of a movie. Hey, food stamp, didn't I like some movie shit? Hazy? That look like
yeah.
movie shit.
And then on top of that, then it bring back thoughts. Somebody I was watching earlier, it bring back thoughts about Kobe.
Yes. Yes.
You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yes. Yes, bro. That's how low key I
This
thought
shit.
that was. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought that was they was trying to show shit from back then with that. You know what I mean? Because people be got. Because when the way I seen it, I seen like a picture or a bit like on the thing. I'm like, what the hell? Why are they? But you know, they wasn't showing. It was just like a meme of it, and the helicopter was going down. I'm like, why are they showing it? Then when I looked it up, I'm like, oh shit, that's actually a fucking helicopter falling from the sky.
Yeah, that's yo. Hell yeah, that shit really. I saw the footage now. First, I didn't see the footage, but I saw. You know, I saw the early reports. It was live while they was going to the scene. You know what I'm saying? But now that I saw the footage, oh yeah, that shit was crazy, yo. That shit was wild, yo.
Yeah, that shit was some crazy stuff going on these days. Man. I don't know.
That shit was wild. I ain't, you know,
Yeah, it was crazy.
and I feel bad. Even if he was an enemy of the country, and I'm a patriot, you know what I'm saying? I hate the fact that nigga whole family gone, yo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That I hate that shit. Not gonna lie. That shit right
But
there
you
was
know,
crazy.
sometimes the shit motherfuckers do, that shit, they don't care. Niggas don't care.
Yeah,
Some
yeah,
people
trust
like, I
me.
don't give a fuck if his family on there or not.
Right.
And they say his wife, that it was his wife's birthday. Well, he took that chopper for his wife's birthday. He came
Wow.
over here first. He came
Wow.
over here first to handle some business, and then he brought his wife and them over because she turned 40. She
Wow.
turned 40 or something. I don't know if it happened exactly on her birthday, but if I ain't mistaken, that was one of her birthday gifts. Was that helicopter ride? You know what I mean? The tour the city.
Yeah. That's crazy.
But it's just some wild times, yo. It's
Yeah,
some wild times we living in, you know.
that's
Hey,
man. And you said both, and then you said both of their kids too. 3 kids.
it is on that. Look on that. What you say, TMG?
Huh?
What you say?
I seen food stamp said 3 kids. They had 3 kids on there too.
Yep, three
Yeah, three
kids, yo.
kids. 3 kids is on there.
Uh, oh,
They said the propeller just broke off.
yeah, that somebody must have tampered with that,
Yeah.
bro. Somebody tampered with that. I'm telling you. You're supposed to check. Those are the things that you check.
Especially when you're a millionaire and billionaire that get checked 3-4 times.
Only other thing that I can think that he might have did, if it wasn't some shit with the United States, which 9 times out of 10 it was, because that shit happening over top of the Hudson, that's for everybody to see. That's a warning, like, don't play with us. For some other motherfuckers to see. But only other thing I can think other than that, unless he was stealing money from the company.
No.
That's the only other thing I can think.
That's crazy. Not gonna lie. That right there. It's true though. That's some Kobe shit though. That is so true. You know what I mean? It don't have to be nothing, you know. Nigga could just be some. They just probably doesn't want. It don't have to be like that. They could just want to take your spot.
Right? But damn, yo. No, yo, well, you could be right. Don't get me wrong. But when a motherfucker doing the family, that's usually some real shit right there, yo. That ain't no. Somebody just trying to take your spot. There's other ways they can get you out the way. You know what I'm saying? The whole family, that's some serious shit.
But look what I did to Kobe though. Allegedly, Kobe was trying to like teach people not to get set up by girls for like teach young players. Like a lot of stuff was going on with him. That was one of them. You know what I mean? Where he was trying to teach him not to get caught up into these sexual scandals. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was tough. I don't know. And then he had this like he had like a $3 billion thing going on that he was about to sign. Like, I think he signed. I don't know. There's some big money. Trust me, Kobe was about to make billions. Like, you know what I mean? Billions.
So I can't coexist with these dudes in the same spot. They got his Power Rangers all blasting. Let's have a goofy stuff.
I think he was too smart for his own good. Yeah, that helicopter shit. It looks crazy. It looks crazy. Now the Kobe, the only thing that there's no fog. There's no fog in that one, so that could be some type of. The Kobe one was crazy because they had some type of fog in that. That shit was crazy. It was foggy, and then they couldn't see, and then that the helicopter just went down. I guess they had some bad weather or something like that. I don't know how true that is, but that's what they said. That Kobe shit was crazy. This right here looked like something out of a movie. The helicopter was just, man, different. A lot of crazy stuff. They took the whole family, all 3 kids. Man, that's wild.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's number one. That's heartbreaking. You know what I'm saying? That shit. That's not no shit a nigga want to see. And then number 2 is very serious. There's some very serious shit going on, yo.
Right.
It's some very serious shit. I know, you know, when your money, you gotta be on your game, man. They get your ass out of here. Cause now you gotta think about this. Who gonna get the inheritance, yo?
Right.
Who's
Nobody.
gonna go to?
Nobody.
His family gonna have to fight it in court. Fight for it in court. If, you know, depending on where it's at and what's available and what they know about.
Right. Yeah. Shit. That's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, man.
Fight for
It
your
ain't no
own.
game on here.
Yeah,
It's better to be paranoid and nothing and be worried for nothing than to be sleeping. And it's an imminent danger. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Unless they already signed out a couple of wills to certain people already.
I doubt it. He probably gonna thought he can leave everything to his kid.
Right. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's true though. Yeah, that is. Yeah. That's why I say if your money long, like what you said, you gotta watch.
Definitely gotta watch it.
Mm-hmm. You gotta watch.
I got somebody. I got somebody supposed to be tapping in.
You gotta
But you
watch.
change your name, he might don't know the channel.
Yeah, but when you no, but when you'll see that you'll see it though. If you
No,
scroll down,
here's it. But he subbed to you. He subbed yesterday. He subbed the man you. I
yeah,
told him tap in next time. But he might don't. He might see it, but don't know it's your channel.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let him know though. He's supposed to be tapping in tonight. Cool dude, yo.
yeah,
Told him, you know what I mean? I told him, come on, you know what I mean? Come through, exchange viewers, you know what I mean? Bring some of his, come get some viewers, get some, because I think y'all to fuck with yo. You're a cool dude on YouTube.
right.
But, matter of fact, I got two people supposed to be coming over here. One dude from Baltimore, homeboy. I ain't talked to him in a while, but I was supposed to send it to him when we live. I think I sent it to him one of the last two times we was live. But I'm trying to tell niggas like, yo, hit the link, yo, y'all can come up, you know what I mean? Speak your piece and shit, you know.
Right.
Got some cool folk we been around, you know what I'm saying?
So, so, yeah, that shit right there, I can't lie though, Hazy. When I seen that, I was like, man. But I didn't know the kid was on there. You know what I mean? I kind of looked at that shit. I'm like, man. I kind of, cause I'm like, man, I don't know about the like. I kind of looked at it like, damn, flying is getting crazy. You know what I mean, all this shit
Yeah.
happened, planes falling.
I'm definitely not flying nowhere for a long time. I don't even think I might not never fly. If I can't drive, I ain't going. If I can't drive, I don't even want to get on no train. You know what I mean? I get on the light rail, something, the local trains and shit like that. But like a long distance train, hell no. Let me drive. Fuck that. It's just too risky.
Right.
And I'm gonna tell you something I thought about. Told you all last year, damn near all last year, and beginning of this year, we was in the hotel. We was by the airport. So as I'm looking up, I'm like, damn, planes, I mean, take off and land all day long. It'd be hundreds of flights.
Right.
And really in the bigger scheme of things, like it's very few flights that crash, but I still don't feel comfortable.
Yeah. Like that's what I'm saying is like you don't. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that shit. It's crazy though. Like I hear what you're saying. You see that shit, you're like, damn, ain't nothing happened. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
And just, the quality. And then
I've been on a plane with my mom so many times. Me and my bro, like, you know what I mean, coming here, going back on vacation, coming back. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's crazy.
I think I've been on one, what, 6 times? I've been on a plane 6 times.
It's crazy.
Actually, 7 times, because one of the times on the way back, we had a surprise layover. We had to go somewhere else and then catch a plane back to Baltimore. So 7 times. I've been on 7 different planes,
Yeah.
but I still ain't comfortable. First time I got on a plane, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna just get drunk. Time we get down there, I'll be all right. You know, the time went by quick. I was eating, you know what I mean, eating good on there and everything. We end up with some first class seats and wasn't supposed to even have them. Yeah. Plane was too crowded or whatever, whatever. Lady was like, yeah, well, something. So we, you know what I mean, we're gonna offer you a first class seat. I'm like, hell yeah. Sit up there, them chairs all big and soft and shit. I'm like, hell yeah, this the life, nigga. Bringing some good ass food and shit like that. Like, yeah, this the life. Hell yeah, give me first class.
My nigga said, hell yeah, I'll take the first class.
Hell yeah. Hey yo, we got on another note. I'm gonna bring it back to the plane shit. Yo, we got a court case going on here. It's a trial going on right now, yo.
Yeah.
Mexican dude fucking around raped this white lady and killed the boy like 2 years ago. Nigga, they hunted that nigga down. Yo, they hunted that nigga down and got him, boy. His ass to trial. His ass in trial right now. He tried to lie and say he never been to Maryland. He don't know nobody here. He don't know how his DNA got all over the place.
Right.
I don't know what they did. They must have tricked his family and told them that I don't know what they told his family, but his family came to court supposed to be helping him, but they end up saying that he worked at this one place and he worked at another place that was not even too far, right in the same shopping center. And that's where he been at. And you know what I'm saying? And that shit killed this whole story.
It's fucking
See
lying.
what I'm saying? He tried to lie and say he never been here. But they tricked, I guess they tricked his family to, you know what I mean, to go in and say that, you know, exactly where he was at and all that. So now they got the footage of him working and all that shit. He done.
So now they're in trouble
He
too.
done. Huh?
They're in trouble too.
No, they not in trouble.
Oh.
They just came to court, but I think they probably tricked them to think that, you know, they probably came
No, they
at
didn't,
his family and was like,
they didn't
he
trick them.
don't work nowhere. He
They
don't
didn't,
got no job. He don't work nowhere. He just over here gangbanging or something. And they probably like, nah, he worked in this spot and
right,
working this spot. He not out here gangbanging. But then that go against him saying he never was here.
right.
You see what I'm saying? So their testimony done him in. Well, we're about to be bad. And they one of the families that met with Trump when Trump first got in. When he had all of them families, people who got killed.
Oh, so that's one of them girls.
Yeah,
Oh, they was talking about that. They was talking about that, right? Yeah, they did talk about that at the prep when he was swearing.
yeah,
Yeah, they did
yeah.
talk about that. Oh Lord.
So that trial going on now, he ready to get cooked.
Mhm.
He ready to get cooked, and he ain't getting deported. They holding that nigga accountable. So
Yeah,
it's
he got to
great.
do.
Oh man.
He's gonna do time and then get deported.
hmm The time he might get a death penalty because he raped her, and he raped at this out Harford County. They don't be playing.
Uh-huh.
They ain't playing with that. They not playing with that, yo.
Yeah, he fell for that.
And she said, and they said, you know, it's always, you know, because they was quiet, they was tight-lipped about this shit all the way up until now, until trial. They
Until
was coming out that she said he was stalking her, like he was a lunatic stalker, stalking her day in and day out, and he caught her in a running trail, like she was jogging,
yeah,
and they found that she was necking and all type of shit. Yo, this a wild child. I should, and I'm getting the news bites of it right now. I should have been following
that's
that shit
crazy.
real heavy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he found that naked, yo. His DNA all over the place. His DNA on her, and his DNA on a bunch of stuff that was around close to the crime scene. He said, "Hey, yo, this shit's so funny, but it ain't funny." He said he don't know how that happened. He never been to Maryland a day in his life. Somebody must have took his hair follicles and some sweat and put it on and put it on the crime scene.
Slap him fucking
Hey, that nigga said they took some sweat from him and put it on the crime scene, yo.
he's a punk.
Yo, what the fuck? He done for, man.
Idiot.
And they got on him. I couldn't understand when the shit first happened, right?
Right.
They were like, we looking for this suspect right here. They kept showing this video of him leaving out somebody's house half dressed. They were saying this is from another crime scene of another sexual assault. So I was like, how the fuck y'all know that's him? Because the other photo, the video they had of him, that shit was in California.
Yeah.
So I'm like, how the fuck y'all know that was him all the way over California? But they had the DNA the whole time.
Oh, okay.
So once they had the DNA, they was able to track down who the nigga was, where he was,
Especially
you know what I'm
when
saying?
especially when you've been in trouble with them before. They're gonna know that shit.
I'm like, I don't think they know. Somebody gotta tell them niggas when they get here, yo, our law enforcement ain't no game, yo, these days.
Right.
They up on their game. Like,
You know, they because
you
you
can
know
do crime, but you better be smooth.
they can't do no crime and get away over here. The law, you know, the law enforcement is like, no. Somebody need to tell them when they come over here, you know, do something like that.
It's not easy to get
It's
away
not
with
where
crime.
you're
There's
at.
money here.
Yeah, it's not where
There's
you're
money
at.
and opportunity, but you cannot slip. They will grab your ass. You know, I don't know how much cameras and shit they got in Mexico and El Salvador and, you know, Guatemala. You know, I don't know how much cameras and surveillance and shit they got. But if you come from over there and come here, it's easy to not even see all of these cameras or to ignore it unless somebody really point it out. It's easy to just not, you know what I'm saying? If you just used to moving around regular,
Right.
it's easy to not know how much surveillance you under. But this is definitely a surveillance state.
You want to know? True though. You
I
want
just
to
look in the mail. I just look in the mail. I
know?
got a speed camera ticket. Nigga, my tag in my car clear as day on that. That shit high definition on a piece of paper.
They're probably like,
Hey yo, that shit high def on a piece of paper, nigga, for real. So
you're probably like, what the hell? Nigga Hazy is like, really?
it
So
got me. I gotta hurry up. I gotta pay that shit too, cause I gotta renew my tag.
nigga Hazy is like, fuck no.
They want their money, but it ain't no disputing it. It was clearly me. Ain't even know nothing else. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was my shit.
They got you in 3D.
In 3D for real.
4K, 4K, nigga, fuck 3D.
Yo, on paper though, in 4K on the paper though, on a piece of paper, it's super clear. It's clearer than the letters that, you know what I mean, that say how much I owe. The picture clearer than the words. So it's cameras and shit everywhere, man. You can't really
Yeah,
duck that
yeah,
shit.
that's what
Can't
I'm
really
saying.
dodge it.
They think they're gonna just get away with the shit like that, you know, or just that's why I said people want to drive around and do this crazy shit. Go ahead. Remember back in the days, niggas used to jump in niggas' car and drive around and do shit. Yeah, you do that shit, man. Go ahead and do that shit.
Every red light got a regular camera on it. I ain't even talking about the red light cameras or the speed cameras.
Why they be
All of the
known?
lights got a camera over top of it. Just a
Right,
regular
Hazy.
traffic camera.
And not even that. And then when you go up the street at the corner, they got some speed cams too.
Yeah, then they got the speed cameras. Then you got all of the businesses with cameras.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Then you got
How do
all
you
of
think?
these motherfuckers with their phones and shit on.
Right. And how do you think they be know niggas be rolling with niggas? Cause they know they seen you at the stoplight when you know as soon as you pull up at the traffic light and you stop for the red light, they know that
They
you
can
was
see
rolling
you.
with this dude right here. That's what I'm
Yep,
saying. So,
clear as day.
right. That's you. You can't say nothing. So, like, man, that shit crazy. So he thinks that he's gonna get away with that, but it's not him. Dude, you was on the camera coming out of the apartment, out of the girl's house.
Mm-hmm. That's another thing. He gonna have to face charges for that too. They ain't even
Was
bring
he
that
coming
up. They
out
want
of
to make sure
my bad. Was he coming out
they
of her house or was he coming from the trail?
no. Listen, what I'm saying. The camera footage is of another sexual assault that he did in
Oh,
California,
yeah.
but they was looking for him. So they was showing that's the picture of him. They was like, "This the person who we looking for," and they show him coming out the house of another female
Hmm.
that he supposedly sexually assaulted in Cali.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So this was before they caught him, but they was using that to show the picture. You know, cause they ain't had no other pictures of him. After a while, they end up getting pictures of him, but at first they ain't had no picture. That was the only lead they had to go on. But they didn't want to say they had DNA evidence. They just were saying this the suspect.
Right.
So they trying to make sure before he even face any charges in California or anything over there, they making sure he get held accountable right here in Harford County first. Cause Harford County is one of them spots. It's a county right on the outside of Baltimore County. It's parts of it that they got a lot of black people in. Like they was moving niggas out the projects in Baltimore City, and they was
Right.
shipping them out Harford County. But it's only in small pockets out there. Then it's a little upper class um spot where a little bit of upper class black people out there that's doing a little bit better out there too. But then after that, it's probably like 85% just straight white people, yo, in farmland and open land and shit like that. So they
Right.
not having that shit out there. Like you
Yeah.
can go do what you gonna do over there where niggas be at and shit. They still gonna get you and all of that, but they expect shit to be going on over there. But you over there fucking with them white folk out there, oh yeah, it's a wrap. Cause they one of them spots where I don't think they got regular police. They just got all sheriffs.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
how
Oh,
so
yeah.
yeah,
I know. Yeah. So, oh.
yeah, one of them. Yeah,
Mm.
that kind of situation. Yeah, it's
Like
that type
it's
of
like
shit. You
over
know what
here,
I'm
right?
saying? It ain't
We
no.
got spots like we got spots over here like that. We call them the mountain police. I know what you mean, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Sheriffs and shit like that. You know what I mean? Them niggas catch you
yeah.
boys different. Like that's what I'm saying.
What?
Different charges. Like one charge you get in the city, the charge that you get over it,
Mhm.
like the charge you get over there, it's double than in the city. In the city, you'll probably get off.
Mhm.
Or probably get less time, but over them places, boy, different.
Yeah, they gonna knock sparks on you
Hmm.
if you live. Like yo, you know to them. And I'm not saying this from my personal opinion or my personal shit, but to them, a white woman's life is precious. You best not do no shit like that. Now that nigga raped her and killed her in a trail, in a running trail where a lot of white people be at. Yo, they gonna knock spot. I think they might. I don't know if we got the
So what?
death penalty on that, but
He
they
just
gonna
so
try
what?
to give him the.
So hold on. So hold on. He just walk like a worker. So what? So what? What's wrong with these people nowadays? He just walk around from city to city and just like doing that to women.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh wow. Oh,
That's what I'm saying. Nigga just getting away with it. And then, once you get away with it once, he gonna do it again and again. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking,
I
but
was going on today.
yo.
What the hell?
And I'm thinking, I don't know exactly how he got it, because I got swear had to look at the details of the case. I don't even know if it might be on court TV or something. I ain't even sure. I'm gonna check. But I imagine because she said he was stuck in her. She told somebody that the nigga was stuck in her. So if I had to guess, I would say he knew her schedule and he waited inside the trail for her to come through there on the right day when there's nobody right there. You know what I'm saying?
Weirdo, yeah. So
I would
that's what
say he
you got.
waited on the trail for and got, yeah, what the fuck is going on with nigga? Nigga can't get no pussy. You
Right.
can't get no pussy. I mean, come on, yo, jerk off. What's your problem?
Oh my
Go
god.
beat off. You be all right. The
Holy
fuck is wrong with a nigga? You gonna go snatch a woman up and like, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? I don't know in his mind. He probably like once she get into it, she gonna like it. I don't know what the fuck a nigga thinking.
that's
But
crazy.
that ain't it.
And he from where?
He is from, I think he's from Mexico. Mexico or I don't want to say El Salvador because I seen a lot of El Salvador stories today, so it might not be from El Salvador. I think he's from Mexico or maybe Guatemala or something. They got a goofy ass picture. Punch it up, shit. Put that shit on the screen. Punch that shit up. Harford County trial or Rachel Morin. Just type in her name, Rachel Morin, Morin. That should have popped up. You gonna see the nigga with a goofy ass smirk with a fitted hat on, looking about goofy as hell. And you gonna see all of this shit about the trial details. That's all they been keep talking about. Every news today, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 6:30. All of the news is keep talking about this trial and the new updated details of what's going on.
I can't believe people out there like that's what I don't like hearing them things. I don't like hearing them things. That's some serial killer shit. That's
Yeah,
some
you gotta watch niggas, man. Niggas be
yeah, that's
extra
some
super
serial killer.
horny, yo. Extra
That's some
horny, yo. Like,
that's some other shit. That's some beyond shit. When you're going around and you're like and you don't know, like that's crazy. That's some beyond shit. That's how I'm telling you, like, man, that's why you gotta always have like you see what I'm saying? Like, damn, it's crazy that they hear what happened to her, but if she knows this nigga was stalking her like that, she should at least got herself a knife or something. You know what I mean? Like real talk. You don't think you
for
think
all
I'm
we
telling
know, she
you.
might could have had a knife and just couldn't get to it quick enough. Nigga probably just had a better plan than her defense.
That's
You know
crazy.
what I'm saying? He probably had a better plan for her than her defense. So,
That's good.
yeah,
That's wild.
yeah, but that shit, that's one of the ones that's going on right here. But that's one of the main stories I've been seeing today too, other than that helicopter crash and that plane crash. It's that. What's a lot going on? Yo, it's a lot going on, yo. That shit. But that helicopter shit, man, that kind of blew me when I saw that. I saw that shit drop out the sky like that, yo. I heard about it and they told the details and they fucked my head up just to hear about it. But then when I turned around and saw the footage, that shit made my stomach drop, yo. Like, oh my goodness, yo. Cause it ain't you couldn't even prepare. Like if you was on there, it ain't no preparation, no rules they could have told you or nothing could have prepared you and saved you from going through that. You know what I mean? Just, you know what I'm saying? It just happened so quick. Somebody said one lady said she just heard like a pop in the sky, like pop pop. And she just turned around, saw that shit just drop straight to the water. But I'll tell you what they could do, yo. They can have some type of mechanism to where
People
soon
always
as the
people
soon as
always
the propellers stop or something, a parachute can drop pop up, yo. Or some type of flotation device can pop under the bottom so if you were to hit the water or hit the ground it absorbs some of that impact. You know what I'm saying? Like something it need to be some type of automatic shit that's on there that when the shit as soon as it ain't functioning, the shit kicking kind of like an airbag for a helicopter.
right.
But it had to be on the outside. Well, it had to be some on the inside too, because you can get knocked around and fucked up inside of there too. But if they had something that would just pop out like, you know, a outside airbag, when that shit would have hit the water, they would have been floating. They wouldn't have just died. They probably would have had whiplash and, you know what I mean, been all fucked up on the inside, but they could have survived, yo.
I don't know. They should have something. I don't know why they never had nothing. could
And
maybe
they
they
was,
couldn't.
and they said they was flying around for 16 minutes.
So they couldn't eject anything.
They ain't know nothing was gonna happen. They was flying around for 16 minutes, just regular, just looking at a tourist helicopter just flying around, just looking at shit. You see what I'm saying? They was just chilling.
So that wasn't their helicopter.
No, hell no,
Wow. They
hell
got
no.
they got to look into that.
Yeah, they already did. They saying the company had I just saw this probably like an hour and a half ago. The company got about going back over the last 12 or 13 years. They had a couple of violations. They had one situation where a helicopter spent around. I think they had one situation where um a copter crashed. They had three joints in the last 12 years. Three serious situations, but the least serious one was a helicopter spent out, but I guess it regained control and was able to land regular.
Right.
But then they had two other situations that was, you know what I mean, that was eye opening, like, oh, these motherfuckers got a history of this shit. What the fuck? I don't know, but
Yeah.
that's just some shit I don't want to have to deal with. Yo, that's spooky right there, yo, and this whole family just gone. And the
Yeah.
helicopter pilot.
Yeah.
Now, the one thing I want to say about the conspiracy side of it, now, if it was some type of hit or something like that, for argument's sake, right? Just follow me. Just for argument's sake. If there was some type of hit and they was trying to get rid of yo, the pilot not dead.
Why?
I'm gonna tell you
Everybody
that
died.
right now. Huh?
Why you say that? Everybody died in there.
Right, but I'm just saying, if it was a hit, I would believe they'd be able to fake the nigga death. They just gonna act like the pilot died. How somebody gonna prove it? You know what I'm saying? If motherfuckers in on it, only people who you got fool is the people who was dead. You know, it ain't like they can argue. Like, it ain't like the family can argue nothing. It ain't, you know what I mean? It's nobody that makes the whole accountable for that. There's nobody to hold nobody accountable for it, unless it's company gonna do it. But the company probably just ready to cash that insurance check, because all these major companies, they got big insurance policies on all of they high ranking officials.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
got crazy insurance policies. I had looked that up not too long ago too. A lot of companies keep high insurance policies on their top such and such percentage of officials, yo. High insurance policies, yo. So that's another thing you gotta watch out for. A motherfucker just give you a good job out the blue. Shit. Shit.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
better
Yeah.
see what you better find out what the motherfucking what the contract with the insurance shit is about.
Yeah.
I even told my son that far as with the music and shit. As a matter of fact, I gotta remind yo again too. But I'm like, yo, if you ever sign a deal with somebody, yo, you better make sure, yo, you in control of what what I mean. You better negotiate what the insurance policy gonna be about too, yo. Don't let nobody that's get no insurance policy on you,
Right.
because this is how motherfuckers getting down now. You know what I'm saying? You get a motherfucker the freedom to get an insurance policy, they gonna do this shit.
It's true though.
They'd rather get paid than pay you.
Right.
A lot of motherfuckers cold hearted. Ain't a lot of people out here that care no more about, you know what I'm saying, you and your family surviving or being successful or prospering. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that can give a fuck less with you, when you know how your shit turn out. They give a fuck about them and theirs. So you got to be on top of your game.
You ain't lying. You're not lying.
But that's a fucked up situation. The whole family. That's definitely an eye opener, yo. I definitely won't get on no plane or no helicopter or nothing with my whole family, yo. We gotta split that shit up in 3 different trips, or 3 different, you know what I mean, 3 different aircraft or something, 3 different times. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? So
Yeah.
And fuck that. I'm sorry, yo. It gotta be that way, yo. It gotta be that way, yo. You can't take the chance that everybody gone immediately, yo. That shit just ain't. That ain't what it is.
Take separate planes.
Yeah, and I know that's a lot to say because who the fuck, you know what I mean? Especially when you got young ones, who you can send them with. But you know what I mean? One take a young one. I don't know how to do it, but right now I ain't even interested in flying. For real, I ain't even worried about going nowhere that I gotta fly. I don't want to leave out the country right now because we beefing. United States beefing with everybody, so you gotta be careful anywhere where you go at. Once they, you know what I mean, once they see your passport
They're gonna look at
or
you
your
weird.
ID or something.
Yeah, they're gonna look at you like, ah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's true.
They want, yeah, man, it's up. It's up. Until this shit gets sorted out, or until somebody face some real repercussions for playing with us, like somebody do something out the country to one of our citizens and we find out and that shit lead to some military action, them motherfuckers are chill. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, ain't no telling how this shit gonna go.
Right, it's true though. I don't know.
I ain't even interested in going nowhere. You know what I mean? Most of the places I'm gonna go East Coast, down south, maybe Midwest. I ain't even going over the West Coast. I ain't even fucking with the West Coast right now. Too much shit going on over there.
And wait till July comes. Go the heat up more over there. Prices are about to go high. I mean, people are about to trip up.
Man, get ready to be a lot of more indictments coming, yo, this summer.
Think so?
Yeah, man. Cat Williams already caught. We already know the shit. We know how it's gonna go. It's going down. It's definitely going down. They ready to try to grab Yo Gotti. They gonna try to grab Birdman. Um, I don't know on the left coast who they gonna try to grab, but I'm pretty sure it's more people they ready to grab up in the midst of some of this shit. Uh, the boy Diddy about to come home though. Diddy trial start next month, don't it?
Did you want to come home now? I told you.
Yeah, he about to come home on bail, but his trial start next month.
But he look. They say he gonna look different.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. And he said that nigga all gray. He don't got no dye. And I'm pretty sure he got even more gray hairs from worrying. You know what I mean about about this trial shit.
Yeah, it's stressing.
Yeah, but he might beat that shit, yo. He might beat it, yo. He might not necessarily beat it outright, but he might get a lot of charges reduced, and you know what I mean, end up being found guilty of a lot of lesser charges. A lot of lesser charges is probably how that shit gonna turn out. So nigga might not be hurting at all by the time it's all said and done. You know what I'm saying? Right now we going through it, but he's sticking tough. And if he still got some pennies put up that they can't hit all of his money, and he still got some certain support in different places, he might be all right. He might be all right out here. But the thing is, he better not come back and try to play with him for they OJ his ass. Remember OJ beat that shit. Then he came back with his memorabilia, and they grabbed his ass for that shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He beat the shit. He was good, but he thought he was free. Like he was free. No, you just beat it, and you better walk on eggshells. But he ain't walk on eggshells. If you don't walk on them eggshells, boy, they gonna knock sparks in your ass. Well, that's the same thing with Diddy. He gonna have to walk on eggshells. If he do come out this shit somehow, that nigga better go chill with Russell Simmons. And he better get on the boat, not no helicopter or no plane.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Crazy, man. It's crazy.
But yo, Think about it, yo. And oh shit, I forgot about the other shit. Remember the submersible?
Who?
Remember the nigga went all the way down in the ocean with the controller?
Yeah.
That's another one, yo. That shit kind of fit this whole shit too. An expedition, fucking sightseeing expedition, and his ass
I don't know
checked
that.
out with his son. Yeah, you can't be playing out here. I don't know who be gassing these people up to think everything is sweet. This shit is not sweet out here, yo.
All right.
Yo, this shit is not sweet out here, yo. I don't know what made them think that. I don't know who told them they can go all the way down in the bottom of the fucking ocean, yo, with little experience, yo, in the fucking a new technology that haven't been, tried and tested.
Right.
That ain't. I don't know. I don't know what can make you feel comfortable doing that. Somebody had to give you a false sense of security, and they had to be real good at it, yo. So you gotta watch who be
Yeah,
talking to you and shit.
they sell something to him real good.
Yeah, I don't know how they did it, but they did that shit smooth. I guarantee you that.
They sell something to him real good.
Had to.
And he caught the bait too. You know, took the bait
That's a
so.
hell of a loss.
Mm-hmm.
For what? What you was gonna gain out of it? Even if you would accomplish a mission. I mean, how happy you was gonna be with accomplishing that?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm
You know what I'm
saying.
saying? Like what?
Yeah, that shit don't make no sense. Thinking that he thought he could have did that. I'm telling you,
Go
hey,
to the bottom and see the Titanic.
right? The
Like
fuck is
that's
you?
important.
I know.
Wasn't that an American movie? Was the Titanic an American ship?
Yeah.
And you try and go see that like it's part of your history. Hell no. Leave that shit right down there. I ain't even see the movie. I ain't even see the movie. I definitely don't want to see the ship. Keep that shit.
You always want to be the first to do certain things, yeah. I don't know what it is or what.
I guess that's what's important to him. But more power to him. I ain't fucking with that shit.
Right? The fuck?
I
Like
ain't
all the
fucking
way
with no
down
shit
there.
like that.
All the way, trust me, I would have thought about it, but I'm gonna like, damn, but that's all the way down there though. You see what I'm
The
saying?
biggest chance, look, the biggest chance I'm gonna take is I might drive 100 miles an hour on the highway. I might not even do that shit no more ever again. I'm not taking no chances with nothing.
It's all the way down there, man. All right. You trying to go all the way down there? Like, nope, nope.
With his son too. That's some
Yeah.
shit. I ain't taking my son. You think I'm gonna take knowledge somewhere, taking a chance like that?
You gotta watch these niggas if they really, you know, what's going on, ladies of our talk. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. That's what I said.
What's up,
You gotta,
ladies at our top?
everybody's always getting taken on with their family. Like it's crazy. They just wow.
Excuse me.
That shit. Wow. How did you think about that shit? Everybody, you know.
I don't know what he was on. Hold on real quick, yo. Hold on.
Yeah, everybody with their family. That is crazy. The whole family. It's true. Kobe got taken on with his family. And man, that is wild. I hope. I wonder what's the story behind this. Because I know places like that you're supposed to check them helicopter. Man, somebody somebody never checked his helicopter or something because the propellers came off like that. And some ain't nobody checked this shit.
Somebody check his shit. If they would have checked it, they would have known like there's no way this helicopter should be up in the sky. Yeah, but they allow it. That's the crazy part. That's madness. They allow it to go up there. Kill a man and his whole family. That's crazy. That's super wild. That's wild as hell. When they say Kobe, it's almost like Kobe shit. That is true though. Oh man. Wow, that's crazy. I guess we're gonna have to stop taking helicopters. Yeah, helicopters are like that. They're more to crash than aircraft. That's when I see a helicopter crash. I'm like, yeah, but man, it's true though. That one, what was that one dude thinking? Think he'd go to the bottom of the ocean? Like, think he's some type of superhero. I'm gonna be the first guy to go to the bottom of it. Like, man, I'm super. I done been,
All right, I'm back.
that's why I don't know some of this shit. Why would some people bring their whole family down there? Their kids. I don't know. It seems like some people just trying to hide and disappear. I don't know. It's crazy. I'm telling you, Hazy. Some shit make you look
Motherfuckers
like
don't be thinking. They don't be thinking.
it make you look like
Or
some of
they
these.
think they be thinking. They
It
be
make you
thinking,
look.
what go ahead.
It make it look like some of these people don't be hiding and disappearing, bro. Some of this shit don't make no sense. Like, why would you go in the bottom of the ocean?
Yo, you right, yo. Now on that one, you right. You absolutely right, yo. They could be just trying to duck off. You know what I mean? Get in a win, and nobody will be the wiser. I thought about that too with the submersible. But shit, real if you got hot like that. That's like Michael Jackson real. That's like
Some of this stuff.
Prince.
That's crazy.
Prince and Prodigy real. Cause I don't know. I still feel funny about Prodigy death, yo.
Yeah, that
You know
Prodigy.
why?
Yeah, me too. I feel
Because
funny.
they say he choked on the egg, but he was a vegan.
Yeah, yeah, you said that.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga said he was a vegan, eating healthy, so I don't believe he choked on no egg, yo.
Yeah, that shit don't make no sense.
At all. But you know, you got sit back, and he got a song on Hegelian dialectic talking about he said something. What'd he say on the song? We waiting for you behind the wizard's curtain. Well, what'd he say? We waiting for you in the afterlife behind the wizard's curtain.
Yeah,
Something. Some
yeah.
shit. And I'm like, oh, was he talking in code?
I know, right.
So I don't, you know,
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
say that, it do make me think that.
What album was that again? I don't know which album.
Hegelian dialectic. His last joint before he died, 2017, I think it was. I mean, his last joint, it came out at the pass. I think it came out at the. No, did it? I think it came out at the pass. But you know what I mean? When he said that, when I heard that, the first time I heard that on the song, because had been listening to the joint for a while, and I had never really heard that part. I heard it, but I didn't catch it like that.
Right.
And when I finally caught it, I kept rewinding that shit back. Like, what'd he say? Said behind the Wizard's curtain.
That's crazy.
So what he meant behind that, I don't know. But I ain't, I don't feel out of order for saying the nigga might still be alive.
Shocking and cold, yo.
Yeah. And then have it. You know what I mean? You can tell he seemed hurt, but then again, when I look at it through the other eyes, he seemed like he could be hiding something too. Like he
Right.
might know that nigga ain't dead.
Right.
But I could be wrong too. He might could have choked on the egg or had complications with his sickle cell or whatever.
Right. Could have. Like what you said, vegans don't eat eggs. So.
Yeah. Nigga was a vegan if I ain't mistaken, yo. So that'll be a clue right there. Like if
Right.
you're a vegan, you wasn't eating no egg, man. You wasn't eating no egg, my guy.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's why Havoc thinking about like, what the hell? You know what I mean? How you choking an egg when you don't eat egg? When you're a vegan.
Right. That shit, and I think his shit was in Vegas too, right?
I don't remember.
I think it was a hotel in Vegas because they say it's legal to fake your death in Vegas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's legal to fake your death in Vegas, yo. So the Pac shit. When I heard that, that also remind me of the Pac shit, and it also remind me of the Prodigy shit.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know it was like that. In Vegas, you could do all that.
Yeah, it's legal. Look it up. It's legal to fake your death in Vegas, yo. And then that should have take you somewhere that like anybody who got that investigative sense, you're gonna be like, well, who would need to fake their death? Like why would it have to be legal to fake your death somewhere?
Right.
What's going on for somebody that make it legal to fake your death? Just that in itself is you ask yourself who's the people that do it then? For it to be a law, or you know what I mean, for it to be in law, that means a few people had to do that.
Right.
You know what I mean? Ain't no little, you ain't gonna make that a law just for one person or two people. That's a regular occurrence. But it's one of them things. I guess you gotta pay attention going forward.
Yeah, because I was like,
I'm
I
one of
don't
them things.
know.
I can't think I know it all with that one. I just gotta continue to pay attention.
Yeah, as I was saying, I don't know about the whole egg prodigy. Like,
Yeah.
that to me, I'm like that too. I'm like, huh?
Even if he was eating the egg, how the hell you gonna choke on it?
Right. And this is
How you gonna choke on it and then it lead to complications from your sickle cell? That just it don't add up. But
right.
a lot of people ain't think about it, or a lot of people don't care, and they probably hit us with a distraction right after that.
Right. Yeah,
So
like,
it also don't gotta be him faking his death. They could have did something to him too, but that would mean he really gone. But I don't know. I ain't so sure. It just that's one of them things that's weird, yo. Like, damn, some weird shit going on in the industry. I wish I could just know right now, but I can't.
yeah, his situation is definitely weird, but I think you call it. I think he's gone though. I just think something happened to him.
Oh,
I don't, I don't believe,
Prodigy.
yeah, I don't believe the whole egg scenario. I believe,
But you think he gone though for real?
yeah.
Wow.
I don't believe that.
Now, who you think he'll be hiding from? Is it a label? Is it a rapper? You know what I mean? Because he had that shit with Jay-Z. That shit was beef. I don't never remember that getting really squelched.
As I said,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
I mean, I know there wasn't no back and forth as far as I know, you know, but he did put Prodigy up there on that Summer Jam screen and tried to really like bring him down to a level. And then Prodigy did write the book and say a lot of things in the book. So maybe the book, if you know, maybe if we read the book, we can get some clues too.
right. And that maybe that's why. That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's why you don't see Prodigy no more. 'Cause, like fuck
Yeah,
that.
something he said in that book.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, it could be.
Not gonna lie to you, because the book always niggas always feel some type of way after a book. I know this for sure. I know that for a fact.
Right, because the people that read books
Yeah,
really document shit. You know what
right.
I mean? It take a lot to read something. You know what I mean? It's easy for us to just watch videos and different commentary and reactions and then come up with our own. But then it's a different
That's,
ball game. We start reading and really getting into. Because once you read, you really want to know.
that's why
You know
certain
what I
niggas.
mean? And if you read something, that shit really like locked in.
Right. That's why certain niggas dropped up when they're about to put out these books and these. They don't want you to put them up.
Yeah. If I was to write a book, I wouldn't say too much about shit. Well, it depends what the book about, but 9 times out of 10, I'm definitely ain't talking about nobody crimes in detail, nothing like that. I'm gonna still keep it quiet the same way.
There's a
I would only talk about in the book the same shit that I say out my mouth. I ain't gonna get more in depth because it's a book. Now I might say more shit in the book than I do say personally, but not more in depth about no crime or nothing. Like not too much details about shit that details don't need to be about.
funnier you
You know what I
said
mean? You
that,
can go
right?
into detail.
Hazy.
Huh?
Funnier you said that, right? Because there's a one dude, the Italian boss, and he did like a couple of decades ago. He did a hit. You know what I mean? Came home, did time for everything. No, he wanted to retire, and he was gonna do a book. And he was them. You know what I mean? And he wasn't gonna get in detail. Man, them niggas took the whole family up. The
Mm.
whole family, bro. They took his bigger brother out, then they took him out. Like man, and they even it was so crazy. They even took out the nigga's girlfriend.
Mm.
Yo,
And he never did the book, or he did the book.
bro, he was about to drop the book, but they never heard. He never dropped the book. It's just like you know what I mean. As what you know, they could be lying, but Swear said he wasn't gonna get in details, but they don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you might say the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Certain shit, like I said, certain shit.
And
I would talk about a lot with y'all. I talk about a lot of stuff with y'all, but it's certain shit I'll never discuss with nobody.
it's not even that.
Certain shit
You
I
know what I
know
mean?
not. I ain't never discussing, yo. I done forgot it in
I'm gonna
so
show
many
you something.
words. You know
I'm
what
gonna show you
I'm saying?
something.
Certain shit.
I'm gonna show you something. You see my crime world? When you're trying to do a book and stuff like that, they look at you as a soft. They look at you like you gone soft. Like you know what I mean?
Right.
So them things that you shouldn't be thinking about. You might as well just go hide somewhere like I don't need a rocker or something. Don't have no phones or
Yeah.
just live like a CIA retired agent or something like you know what I mean? Them type of like them type of organized crime. You see what I'm saying? Like the man had a bulletproof.
Yeah.
That's how I know this nigga got sold up, bro. The nigga had a bulletproof truck and they still killed that nigga. You know what I mean? Like real talk. You know, the nigga had a bulletproof
Yeah.
truck with niggas surrounding him hazy and them niggas pulled up and lit him up. Lit him up.
They must hit him with K's and shit.
Man, I'm telling you.
Yeah, they had to hit him with armor piercing and shit, cause it's just
Yeah.
cause you bulletproof, you know what I mean? Just even just with a vest. If you don't got a vest, that's not big shit. shit going through there, especially if a nigga hit dead on 5-6 times right in the same little spot.
He had a bulletproof truck, but I don't know what happened if the windows were bulletproof, because that's what they got him, to the window.
Oh yeah, well if he ain't had no bulletproof windows and he had a bulletproof truck, he ain't had no bulletproof truck then. If the windows wasn't bulletproof,
Probably
you
was
ain't had no bulletproof truck.
he probably was bluffing.
Yeah, he probably was lying.
Yeah.
But you can't, you can get them easy. I looked at them before. You can get a nice bulletproof for like 20 racks. It might be something like a little Honda Accord or something like that, but you can get you a bulletproof yourself, yo. They got bulletproof what the joint called, what the Cherokee called everybody be having now, yo. What's the Cherokee, yo, all the rapping niggas be having, yo? Track Hawk. They got bulletproof track hawks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They got bulletproof F250s and bulletproof expeditions and shit. You can get all that shit. And then I'm talking about like we could get it if we want it. It ain't no shit that niggas, it ain't even no shit that's unattainable. We can get that.
Yeah, but that nigga, they lit him up. They lit him up.
Shit that bad though, I don't even want to drive around no more. Niggas want a nigga that bad, I'm gonna get light, and you know what I mean.
Right.
Nigga ain't gonna see me leave for 7
Right.
years.
I know, bro. There's no way I'm coming up. A nigga looking for me that bad, dog. It's so crazy because they came. It's so crazy. You know what happened? They came to that nigga brother's house and shut up the whole house. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the niggas was moving around, and while the niggas moving around, and it's crazy because it was so crazy, bro. The shit was so grimy. They had like the police find that these niggas had tracking device on their car. So every time they move around, they'll find out everywhere they'll park or park. Like, you know what I mean? And they'll just use a GPS on like crazy though. Damn, that's some shit. That's some shit right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what niggas doing though. Niggas tracking people shit. I'm telling you. That's why I say the key to that is counter surveillance. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gotta learn some counter surveillance measures, yo. Because listen, this what you do, yo. Let's say you was to find a track on your car. Don't take it off. Yo, take your shit somewhere. You know what I mean? Get somebody. Have some niggas meet you somewhere, yo. Don't even say nothing. Just go drive somewhere way out in the cut and go park, yo. Somewhere where nobody hardly drive at, yo. Somebody come up there following you. That's who got the track on your shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You don't go nowhere public where anybody could be anybody. You gotta go somewhere way out the way. They gonna be nosy. They gonna want to see where you at, what you doing right there. You know what I'm saying? They gonna want to know.
Right.
So you go take them way out, yo, somewhere in the cut, where as though ain't nobody coming right here except the people who following this track on your shit, and you let them have it. But that's just the rinky dink. That's just rinky dink nigga thinking right there. That ain't even the real deal. How you deal with it? That's just on some rookie shit. You know what I mean? If you came across that and that's an issue you got, that's a rookie way we can deal with it. On some more bigger shit, I don't even want to get into the detail, but it's more iller shit you can do than that.
Right.
Unless you got some now motherfuckers too nice with tracking you, they got some police involved. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was saying. Hazy. There's some police involved tracking these niggas.
Yeah. Certain shit, you know what I mean? Certain shit too crispy.
Mm-hmm.
It's police involvement. It's law enforcement involved in that shit.
For real. For real.
But you can get niggas though. That shit can be, you know what I mean? It can work for them or against them. You just got, you gotta be able to catch it. You gotta know that's what's going on. And you gotta be able to plan against it you gotta be able to calm down and plan against it. Like you can't let the shit get you all vexed and out of pocket right out the rip. Just chill. It's going, you know what I mean? It's going pan out. Just chill. Just make sure you thinking. Don't let them catch you. The main thing is don't let them catch you slipping. But you can, you know what I'm saying? If you can move around, if you can move, they ain't right there. Because, you know, worst came to worst. Motherfuckers tracking me that heavy. You know what I mean? Before I leave out every day, I'm sending my drone up. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to send my drone up and run that bitch around in a 5-block radius all around. I'm going to see anybody sitting in any cars with dark ass tent on it on the front windows and all that. I'm on everything. I'm going to have the drone up high if I pull off. I want to see what cars pull off when I pull off and all type of shit. It's a
Right.
lot of different shit you can do. You know what I'm saying? You know, you can have your drone follow your phone. So wherever you go at, the drone over top of you. So you can have the drone watching and seeing which cars is going everywhere where you go at. You can go to the east and then go to the west, then go south. Now, if you see a car that also went to the east and then to the west and to the south, 9 times out of 10, that's who tracking you. Unless it's a team.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But you gotta just, hey yo, stop bouncing that ball. You gotta be ready to you gotta be ready to do what the fuck you gonna do though when you know what I mean, when you catch them.
Cool.
But
But
it's ways.
yeah, but you're right though. Motherfuckers be using. I think them niggas using police. They was using police.
Yep. Cause you know it's police that'll take a couple dollars to use their equipment. Shit, give me 2,500. You know what I mean, I can track them. I can tell you, I can track them for a week. I can tell you, I mean, this and that. I can tell you where his side bitch at. I can tell you know what I'm saying. I can tell you where he go at all week. Give me
Mm-hmm.
2,500. Nigga, kick that out. Kick that out for that information. Give me 5 racks. I can, you know what I mean. Some police be like, give me 10 racks. I can get him pulled over for you. Make sure, you know what I mean. We can search him, see if he got a gun on him or not.
Exactly. When
You know what I'm saying? Give me
they
some
take
bread.
you.
We can say if he got a gun on him or not. He don't got no gun on him. We gonna let him go and let you know.
Mm-hmm.
You can get up on him then. If he got a gun on him, we gonna lock his ass up. We let you know when he made bail. You can get him when he get out the jail. All
That's what
type of shit niggas can do.
they doing it. But that people best believe that's how they doing it. They
Yep.
are doing it like that. You know what I mean, that's how
Depending
they get.
on how serious it is.
It, even the COs, like they're the one that's caking, man. The COs, they're the one that's caking because they bring their phones in and you know what I mean. Everybody be like making their phone calls because niggas don't really talk their business on the pay phones no more. And that shit's been like, man,
Yeah.
everybody knows they're
Well,
listening.
shit, some stupid niggas do talk on the payphone. Some stupid niggas do, but yeah, they got somebody bringing them a phone or something. But I don't trust that either, cause they can bring you a Fed phone.
Right. Better call your lawyer.
They
That's
can
it.
they can they can be playing double. They can play both sides.
Right.
You know what I mean? Take the money from you to use. You know what I mean? Bring them contraband and let them use the phone, and at the same time, the Feds all over it. So once they finish collecting all their money they collect from you and shit, now you get grabbed up on some other shit. And the Feds don't never say it was because of that. They say they caught you a different way.
Yeah. It's true though.
How the shit going? That's like if they do illegal phone taps. The fact, yeah, I mean, they can easy tap your shit illegally and just never say that's how they caught you. They can just listen on the phone tap and figure out a way to catch you. And they ain't never gotta say nothing about the phone tap. When they go to court, they can say, you know what I mean, a traffic stop or, you know what I mean, information from an informant or anything. They know everything they need to know to say how they caught you.
Right.
But the whole time they had an illegal wiretap. and just use the information they heard on there, and you know what I'm saying, and find a way to grab you.
And then try to make it like they had it a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Or got in a different type of way.
Yeah.
And see, you got at least had, even if that's not the case in everybody's situation, if you out here getting to the bread like that, you really gotta think like that though. You know what I mean? You gotta think like that. You got to think like that.
Mm-hmm. That's the truth.
So I remember one day I told you on the block, niggas came outside talking about they got papers in the mail, nigga. They ain't even get locked up for the indictment. Nigga, they got stacks of paper in the mail, big yellow envelope with 100 pages of an indictment, yo.
Damn.
Like, yo, somebody out here telling. We know who it was. We know who was telling, but nigga, like, yo, somebody out here telling. It was two niggas that wasn't even really getting busy like that got paperwork. But they did do something. They did hand somebody something or something crazy like that. Like, you know what I mean? They did participate in the sale to somebody, but they wasn't even getting busy. So we know it really wasn't meant for them to get grabbed up. But that's how we know who was ratting, because that person made sure that they, you know what I mean, sent somebody to them and then they sold something.
Mm-hmm.
It was some crazy shit, yo. That block shit is crazy.
Yeah, it's true. Niggas be like that.
That block shit crazy, yo. Niggas are sent, you know what I mean? Send somebody knowing that it's them folks. That's what I used to be funny style, yo. I wasn't saying, yo, I wasn't serving nobody. I don't care. I ain't care. I cared about money, but I didn't. Fuck that money. You know what I mean? I'm going to get my money anyway. You know what I mean? You go ahead and serve them with whatever you got going on. One of my man used to be like, okay, here, I serve him. Like, no, you won't.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't serving them from me, nigga. That nigga better go where he been getting it from. I don't know that nigga. Point blank, period. I don't know. No, I don't got nothing, yo. Yo, one of my man, God rest his soul, yo, he used to be mad at me, yo. Like, yo, man, give me the. I'm like, yo, no, yo, I'm not serving that. I don't care, yo. I'm not you. I'm not you, yo. I'm not serving that nigga, yo. That's one of y'all people y'all keep on dealing with. When you ain't got nothing, yo, it just ain't nothing. He gotta go elsewhere, yo. I'm not dealing with him. I'm only fucking with who I'm fucking with. Point blank, period. And I was on the same tip with plugs and shit too. I ain't holler at no bunch of niggas if I ain't had nothing. I just ain't had.
Yeah, a lot of them be working with the feds.
Hey, I ain't whatever I ain't got, nigga. That's just, I mean, that's my off day. You know what I mean? To whoever I'm dealing with back cool. You know what I mean? Now I'm back at it. Now it's time to get the bread again. But you know what I'm saying? I ain't want, yo, when I used to be in the streets, I wasn't one of them niggas that always wanted to have work. I like to get something, get rid of it, and have a certain period of time where I don't got nothing on me. You know what I'm saying? If you always got something, always got a whole bunch of work, when they come raid, you're going to be filthy. Because you always filthy. You got to have off time, so, you know what I mean? Some of them time they come hit, is nothing to find.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I saw, you know, or when they out there watching, there's nothing to see. You out there, nothing going on. I don't think niggas used to understand that. Like, I mean, what you on the block for if you ain't doing that? Well, first off, I lived on the block, but what you outside for if you ain't doing that? Cause I'm just outside. They need to see a nigga outside not doing nothing sometimes. Let them sit there and watch and record of nothing. But if every time you there and that's all you doing is getting busy and you ain't never out, when you ain't got nothing, you ain't around, that mean every time you out there, they getting footage of you getting busy. You can't never say you wasn't doing nothing. You gotta have some type of footage of you not doing nothing to be able to say, you know what I'm saying?
You might as well carry on. You might do just save your money until when they come to get you.
Right. And who want to do that shit? You know what I'm saying? Who feel like that? I done had to pay lawyers and shit. That shit ain't fun. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't fun having to hustle while you going to court and all that. That shit ain't, I mean, you know, it's cool while you're a young dude or whatever. You got that type of energy and you can do it, but that shit ain't cool. Once you go do that shit once or twice, you like, man, that ain't it. I'm not trying to keep going through that. All that money I could have had, that's money could have went to a house.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's money could have went to bills. That's money I could have stacked up right now. I had to spend that on the lawyer, and I had to forfeit certain money and all of that. Well, not forfeit, but I had to leave certain money on the table that I couldn't get because I gotta be all careful and shit. That shit ain't cool.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, it's true though. Yeah, man.
Shit ain't cool at all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That shit costs. That shit costs. And nowadays, it's harder to make lawyer money. Lawyers cost way more, and the money ain't out there like that.
Right.
Lawyers, I remember, you know, a case used to cost you $3,500, $4,500. Now, a regular drug case costs you like 7,500, 10 racks. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even if you talking 7,500, yo, to get out some serious shit. You know what I mean? I'm talking about. I ain't even talking about no violent shit. I'm just talking about just on some getting money shit, and they catch you with some certain shit, catch you with a heat and some drugs and all of this other shit. That shit gonna cost you like 7,500, yo, down there 10 racks, yo, maybe 9 racks, yo. I feel like that.
That shit gonna cost you a lot. It's true though, a whole lot of money.
Plus, what you get caught with, whatever you got caught with, that's you lost that too.
Yeah, a whole lot. A whole lot. A whole lot of money. I know niggas up spending lawyers, boy. It's crazy.
Yeah, that shit causing. Let alone you talking about violence and shit, bodies and shit. But body, you catch a body, you need a lawyer for a body. You bet. I'm telling you talking 35,000 at least 50 for real.
50.
But you know what I mean. You might can get away with 35,000, and they gonna want 10 down.
No, they want 50, yo. Right now. Right now, they want
50 racks. I can believe, and they gonna want 10, and they gonna want 10 racks down though.
Right.
You can't give them no 2,000 and start making payments. No, they want 10 racks to just start on your shit.
They want 50 and maybe 100 for, and if it's a lawyer that know that he got the prosecutor in their pocket, they could get them probably like
100.
Yeah, and then they give them 50 and they take 50. And
Yeah.
That's how they work. And they break off the stuff.
Absolutely, yeah. And that's the only way you gonna go. If they got a good relationship and both of them agree, all right.
You know what I'm saying?
But nowadays they so foul, they still ain't gonna they'll let you go, but they on you. Now when the DA watching you again, the lawyer right there, you know what I mean, help them get you caught again. Cause you got that money.
Right.
He had 100, he got another 100.
Right. That's what they thinking. If you got 100, they know you got. If you got 100, they think you got 3. If you got 100, they think you got like 600K or more like that.
Yo, what? This shit is crazy. Unless you struggling to get it to them, and then at that point they gonna, they gonna get as much money as you can, and then get to telling you cop out. It's a dirty fucking game, yo.
I tell you, that's how they work. I used to wonder how niggas beat murder cases. Like, you know what I mean? I used to hear niggas say, this nigga snitch. But when you actually in there with niggas that do this shit and niggas spending money, my nigga, some niggas that got 2 I had this nigga one time. You know what I mean? We was on the same sub block together. The nigga had 2 lawyers, my nigga. That shit was crazy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he was serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was about his shit. He wasn't playing. He was trying, you know what I mean? He was trying to fight that case.
Bro, listen. Yeah, but guess what? That nigga, but you know, he got some time, but he didn't get that much time. But he didn't want to get no time. But he got time because he would, you know what I mean? He'd have probably got life for 25 and all that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they knock it down.
Yeah, something else. But you know what I mean? I mean, with his rap sheet though, like you think he would have got that time, but he was still complaining. That's what I'm saying. Niggas be crazy. You see what I'm saying?
But that's how it be. You kick out that money, you be thinking you good.
Yeah, no.
You see what I'm saying? You kick out that certain amount of bread, it shouldn't be no nothing else. But see, they also got this shit where as though, because I had a lawyer, right? I had 2 lawyers. I had 2 official lawyers. I only had 2 real cases like that was serious shit that I had to really kick out bread for the lawyers.
Yeah.
One lawyer I had, she was under investigation because she beat too many cases. She was beating murder, yo. Crazy, yo. They investigated her, yo, for, you know what I mean? Like her relationship with judges and prosecutors and all that shit. She was under investigation. I don't even think she practiced no more because you don't hear her name no more. But then I had one lawyer. He was super official. They told him that they not told him, but the nigga on the wire was him.
What?
If you get what I'm saying. The lawyer on the wire,
Yeah.
the same way how they did the lawyer on the wire, it ended up being him, but after that, almost like they was telling them how they was gonna catch him. He ended up getting grabbed. His sons and them got grabbed. First his son and because he was a lawyer, his son a lawyer, his son wife a lawyer. His son and his son wife got grabbed for some for some street shit. They was thugging. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't talking about black people either. We talking about Jewish people. You know what I'm saying? They was thugging. And then they grabbed Joe for some shit. You know what I mean? And for exactly what was on the wire, yo, they grabbed him for just like that. Yo, I'm tell you, they were telling the wire, the shit was happening before it happened.
Right.
If you get what I'm saying. Everything that happened on the wire, it was to come in real life in Baltimore later.
Right.
If you get what I'm saying.
I know what you mean.
Real tough, yo. And they end up grabbing yo on some shit too. And yo got this bud and all that, but yo was super serious though. But you know what I mean, it was on some, you know what I mean, one of the niggas he was fucking with that he, you know what I mean, that he was helping. They wasn't buying it. They wasn't having it. If it wasn't for that dude, he would have kept on. He probably still be out here getting his money today. But they wanted the nigga so bad that if you was his lawyer, your ass going too. You know what I'm saying? If you was his lawyer, your ass going too. It was one of them situations.
Crazy.
But that's how that should be. You know what I mean?
Right.
The lawyers is super plugged. They know the law. They be tip tight. They can fight your case they can fight the case to the best of their ability. Or they can just give you a little rinky dink
BD, what's going on, family?
representation.
Yeah. I hear you.
Who that?
BD.
Who that was?
BD.
BDB. What's good, BDB? Salute. It kind of like, you know what I mean, if you hire a nigga to get for a verse, you go to a rap man, you want a verse from
Right.
certain money, you give him a little bit of money, a nigga gonna give you a bogus verse, or just, you know what I mean, a low bottom tier verse. But you give him that big bread, he gonna give you that fire verse, that same type of shit.
Right.
You know what I mean, you can get the good lawyer, but if you don't pay him good, he gonna just give you basic representation. He ain't gonna go the mile for you.
Right. Yeah, man.
Unless a nigga like you. That shit ain't fun at all. Nobody want to have to keep on kicking out lawyer money.
Yeah, that's
especially if you ain't already stacked your bread up and got the lawyer money to the side, or you ain't already paid them. But then again, that's tricky too, because you can have him paid up front and he can just get you caught up just to get it out the way, just to have that money in it, you know what I mean? So he ain't really got work. You know what I mean? You can get grabbed just on the strength, so he can, you know what I mean? He can go ahead and clear that bill. You gotta give him some more bread to get, you know what I mean, to be on retainer again.
right.
Dirty game out this motherfucker. The only good thing I was, on some street shit I was happy about. Well, the only good thing for me in the street shit was I wasn't a hard drug dealer. I wasn't selling dope and coke and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't partaking in no violence. I had a couple niggas on, you know what I mean, around us that'd get in violent shit sometime. But for the most part, when we had a block going and all of that, niggas was staying clear of the violence. I had niggas that was head busters around, but far as on the block tip, niggas ain't had to bust nobody head or no shit like that. It was just peaceful, getting a couple dollars, having fun most of the time. You know what I'm saying? It was just having fun. But once you start fucking trying to sell dope, coke, of a serious shit, fit and all of that, you going this body's coming with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's too much money involved in shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just too much. They're gonna turn into something else that you gotta be prepared for all that shit. You gotta be prepared for it anyway, but I'm just saying certain shit is a different level.
Right.
Different level of what you into.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of problems with it though, because man, niggas gonna want to make more money than you and go like. That's why there's so much. That's why there's always gonna be shootings and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because niggas want everything for themselves. Niggas don't want to stay at their own.
I see me, I never
Will,
did that.
like back in the days, niggas would stay on the block and make their money. Now niggas will walk. You know, when walk up the block with their gun, go make a sale. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And that's how they be getting hit. You be thinking because
I don't miss it. I had fun, but I don't want it back, yo, because I don't want it at this age. You know what I'm saying? It ain't the time has passed.
yeah,
I
it
was
ain't
able to see it. I was able to see a great time. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
that I saw it, and that's what it was meant to be. It wasn't meant to be forever. You know what I'm saying? But niggas be thinking it was gonna be forever.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm one of the goofies that thought the shit gonna be forever. I'm one of them, yo. No, I
Because
ain't gonna lie. All of the times when I hustled, I did save up for a rainy day, but them rainy days come, and that money gets spent, and then you gotta save up for another rainy day. And if you ain't able to do that again, then you don't got no money for a rainy day again. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times niggas do save for a rainy day, and a lot of niggas get accused of not saving for a rainy day, but they do. But the rainy day come, and the
right,
shit got to get spent.
that is true. Man. That is so true.
I
Hundred
don't
percent.
really miss it like that. I
100.
had my fun. I I would know if that mood was back out here again. I would know if we had that type of that if it was that type of environment again. But I don't really miss it. I don't want that shit back. I ain't trying to get out here no more, man.
Yeah, that is
Fuck
too much.
that. No big tip or nothing because you can't even trust niggas. You can't even, you know what I mean? I don't even trust that if I was getting some real money that who I can trust. Because if everybody ain't getting the same money as you, y'all remember I went to Miami one time. The first time I started getting some bread, I went to Miami. Yo, when I came back, everybody found out I went to Miami. I came back, everybody fucked my money up.
That's crazy.
Everybody fucked my money up, yo, when I came back from Miami, yo.
Wow.
Just think about that, yo. Everybody fucked my bread up, yo. None of my bread ain't come back straight after that. Not like, you know what I mean? Not like on no, you know what I mean? Not a nigga ain't getting nothing shit, but it just was it was just a whole lot of shorts and a whole lot of, you know what I mean? It wasn't what it was before I left. It's like certain niggas found out a nigga getting any type of more bread than what they know about, cause I always was quiet with my bread too. Like I was black t-shirt, army fatigues and butters. So you
Yeah,
ain't gonna know. You ain't gonna know. You just not. You'll see me, but you just not gonna know
right.
nothing until you know. Until something let you know, like, oh, this nigga got a couple dollars. But as soon as niggas think that, ball game.
Yeah. It is like, oh, he went to Miami and all.
Yeah. And it ain't like, nigga, it ain't like, yo, I ain't yo. Me in the street show, it was lovely. Any nigga was fucking with me, it was lovely, nigga. I ain't taxing, I ain't no funny style, nigga. I ain't pressing you. If I give you something, yo, and it take a little while, I ain't even pressing you, nigga. When you call me, you call me. But if you don't call me too long, I'm at you like, yo, what the fuck is going on? And you ain't getting nothing else because you taking too long type of shit. But for the most part, you free to, I mean, you go do your thing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Go do your thing. I never looked at myself like no boss. I always was a plug to me. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't nobody boss. You know what I mean? I just was an outlet like, boom, we gonna get this money. You come holler me, I'll fuck with you, let's get this money. It's just simple as that. So I don't know what a nigga issue would be, but like I said, all that shit in the past. That's why I don't miss it, because there's too much ups and downs and shit. Too much funny shit. And it'd be like, you know, out of 7 niggas, it'd probably be 2 of them stay silent. 5 niggas gonna go over.
Yeah, but it's true though. It's true though. That's why, like, similar, like when certain things happen and you start getting money and certain things happen, especially when you go away, niggas start to switch up. Like they want,
Switch up.
like, you
And
know what
I
I
ain't,
mean?
you know, I ain't never thought I was better. I just was getting mine, and you know what I mean? Because I always was laying back anyway. When I ain't gonna lie, when I was on, you know, on some shit getting money, the niggas under you, yo, if you, all right, put it like this, if you the plug, to be honest with you, you be getting bread, but the niggas on the block is the well, not the niggas, cause I was on the block too, but the niggas that really break shit, that's who get the real money. That's who get the real money. The niggas don't, a lot of people don't understand that the block niggas is get more money than the plug. Way more, because, you know, they the breakdown. They the ones break everything down. They the ones break everything, so they get all them extras, all that extra profit. If you a plug, let's just say for argument's sake, we're gonna take it back to regular weed. Let's say you get regular pounds for 600, you sell them for 850, 900. You make 300 off of a pound. But a nigga, you get it to him for 900, that nigga might bag up 2200. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So you make your little 300, 250, 300, but that nigga make an extra 13.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? That's who get the real money. But I guess people be so spoiled that they be thinking that, you know what I'm saying? Even they looking at it like, you ain't gotta do that much work. But or I mean, they think the whole 900 is go right in your pocket. No, you know, 600, 700 of that, 650, 700 of that was already solid. Only my profit only 250, 200 sometimes. You know what I mean? My profit ain't that big. I just gotta keep on going. But see, that was the secret though too. You know what I mean? Nigga on the block, you a plug. You hit the block sometime too. You know what I mean? Them extras, cause you know, man, I don't want to go into it too crazy, but you know, when I was getting bread back in the day, if a nigga give me like some pounds, God rest his soul, I mean, one of my plug, yo, God rest his soul, yo, nigga, New York guy. Nigga come give you 4 pounds, it might be 4 pounds and 2 ounces, or 4 pounds and 3 ounces. So you know what I'm saying? Them extra 3 ounces, I either go ahead and sell that to somebody first for the low, and that's bread in my pocket, or I can bag that up, and that's bread in my pocket. Do the rest on some plug shit, but the 3 ounces, I might bag it up, run through that myself. That's extra money. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta know how to do the shit.
That's wild.
But I don't think we'll see them times again. But then again, I can't say that because these young dudes, they got it way better. Cause now they can run it. You know what I mean? We couldn't even smell like weed in the car. We couldn't smoke or nothing. We couldn't even have a half a blunt on you, a roach or nothing. You was getting locked up. Now these niggas can have whatever on them. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? They can have whatever, and they ain't even really nothing. It ain't even really no problem like
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, for real. They be driving around.
that. They good, long as they ain't. You know what I'm saying? Long as they ain't got no big amount of bread, long as you don't got no gun on you, and long as you ain't attached to no violence. You can pretty much do what you want nowadays, you know what I'm saying, with on some bud tip.
Yeah, but they got dispensaries, so
But see, that's what I was just telling somebody that too. This morning, I was telling Keep It G that this morning. Yo, the dispensaries and the DEA collaborate and start grabbing niggas, yo. You see what I'm saying? Like the dispensaries and shit, they be finding out who got what on the street because once they knock a nigga off, all that money coming to the dispensary or the smoke shop. You see what I'm saying? They be plotting on that. They don't want they. Oh man, there's some foul shit going on with the dispensaries and shit now too. I want to tell you a crazy recent story, but I'm not gonna do it because it's too much. But I seen some shit recently. How I found out how they getting that. They definitely be on some bullshit. They definitely are getting niggas knocked off. That's what I think. That's a lot of shit that's going on over Cali too. Cause matter of fact, I'ma chill, cause I mean we spoke on some shit before. That shit that shit's still unsettled business. But it's a lot of shit going on over Cali with with that bud and shit too, boy. It's crazy out here. But niggas, the dispensaries and shit definitely is knocking sparks and niggas too. You know what I'm saying? Who they know still on some street shit getting to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. They not letting. Yo, they don't want no regular growers, yo. They want all the bread to theyself. They ain't playing fair, yo. They ain't playing fair.
No.
It's a lot of shit going on. But the reason I don't really want to go into it because a lot of shit that I spoke to y'all about, I'm still watching too. I'm still watching shit. I know. I know. I picked up on some shit that happened exactly on this stream shit with us. With you know what I mean, people. Yeah, man. I picked up on some shit. I know what the fuck it is out here. So I don't really want to get into that. But yeah, dispensaries and shit, they be on niggas. If you getting weed money, they going they coming. They
So how they
coming with
know
the
you getting
DEA.
weed? How they know you getting
Huh?
weed? How they know you getting weed money?
Cause they air to the street, yo.
Yeah.
They air to the street. They know who got weed everywhere and who got what. They know if you coming there and they got something and you be like, no, that ain't the right sour diesel. This ain't the same sour diesel on the streets. They want to know what the sour diesel is on the street. Or that price ain't right. They want to know who got it cheaper. They gonna find out. And you'll think like, man, they legit. They ain't worrying about it. They getting legit money. Nah, they be worried about it. They be worried about it. Because it can be more legit money. Let alone they can get the check for getting you knocked off.
Shit.
They
That's how.
can keep getting their money and get the check for getting you knocked off. This
That's how.
shit is crazy out here.
That's why Big U got caught because he, as I said, one of the dispensaries is not was not a smart move for him. For him.
Oh yeah, that was dumb. That was super dumb. Just a lot of shit he was doing was dumb. Yeah, man, that was super dumb. No, they gave him fed money. He done for with that right there. That's probably a good 15 right there. He got 15 years with just the extorting the dispensary. I ain't talking about nobody else, no rappers, no nothing else. Just the dispensary alone. If they drop all the other charges, everything they got going on against him, and they only hit him with the extortion for the dispensary, he getting a good 15 for that. Cause they got him on camera taking the money, and they got the money. The money was marked. You know what I'm saying? The money was marked, yo.
That's crazy.
So
Niggas
he
still
cooked.
like I don't know.
That's another thing too. That the bootleg extortion niggas gonna try to get him out the way. Same way the dispensaries and the smoke shops gonna get the street weed boy out the way. It's no different. Everybody getting niggas out the way. So if you ain't, you know what I mean, paying attention to that and fighting for your spot, they coming to get you out the way, man. Slowly but surely, it's gonna happen.
Right. Well, he shouldn't have been extorting no money though. Like, plus his kid was already in the NFL, so I mean that's just
Yeah. Greed though and power. The power, power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. I mean, that's how that shit go. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Unless you real disciplined with your power. You see Jay Prince? Jay Prince tripping. And they got all that power. He can sit back, even though he be sitting back cooling, but he don't be sitting back cooling. You'll be going extra. But a lot of times niggas in the streets think that when they lighten up or slack up, they're gonna appear weak. So they gotta keep that, you know what I mean? They gotta keep their foot on niggas' necks and they gotta be, you know what I mean? They gotta be stepping it up all the time. But that shit ain't good for business at the end of the day. You think it is, but it's not. That shit not good for business.
that's crazy because a lot of people thought Jay Prince was gonna go down, and then they caught this nigga. Yeah, they always pointing the finger at a different direction.
Hey yo, I ain't gonna lie. I don't think Jay Prince right. Not no more. I think he got humbled. I think they hit his ass, you know what I mean, where it hurt because when he tried to call out Cam and Mace, that shit just saying the suspect to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't remember he called out Cam and Mace last year
Oh yeah.
about the Shakur Stevenson and all that? But he was like, yeah, he just think about what he said. I deal with all these street I take up all these street problems or something. Something he said that he shouldn't have said publicly. You see what I'm saying? Even though we know, because that's gonna make them hot,
Right.
regardless whether anything happen or don't. Soon as he say that, the feds is all over him and Cam and Mace. Just from him saying that. And he didn't have to say that. If that's the case, all you gotta do is just do that. It ain't like they was gonna back down. All you had to do was just, you know what I mean, be the nigga who handle his shit in the streets. You don't gotta come on the internet and say, yeah, I'm the one that handle all the street affairs. That's hot. That's
Yeah.
hot coming from the boss.
Yeah. That's
Maybe
fire.
you send one of your little workers to be like, look, y'all know the big homie handling all of that, so y'all need to fall back. But for him to say it out his mouth, that's hot.
Yeah. That's too much.
That's hot, yo. That's super hot, yo. That's super hot, yo. I ain't talking about handling the street shit if I'm the boss, yo. I'm not discussing that. That's not a discussion I'ma never have. I ain't even having that discussion behind closed doors. I ain't gonna be like, yo, I handle all of yours. I ain't even gonna tell him that. If I was Jay Prince and Shakur Stevenson right there, I'm not even gonna tell him, yo, I'm gonna handle all your street shit. If I'm gonna handle his street shit, I'm gonna just handle it. I'm not telling him that for him to ever be able to go back and say, yeah, he said he the one handle all my street shit. I'm not telling him that.
Right.
So that shit was very hot, yo, and very uncalculated on his part. Or maybe it was calculated, and maybe, you know what I mean, he ain't right. I don't know, but I say that a lot, yo, but it's a lot of niggas that ain't right. You know what I'm saying? The reason I can say that because I done had multiple niggas try to tell on me. You know what I'm saying? And I was able to escape it by knowing that niggas ain't right. So I got a history of knowing that niggas ain't right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's why I don't know if anybody be like, yo, he always talking about somebody ain't right. Trust me. I done been out, man, I done been out on this road multiple times, yo. Nigga tried to get me multiple times, yo, when I was out there, yo. And I can see it. I can sense it. I can sense it, yo. It's just like another sense. I got a sixth sense about that shit. Like, nigga trying to get me, yo. Trying to get me knocked off. I told you it was this nigga used to come through all the time with his top down trying to get a nigga to serve him. I wouldn't serve that nigga. Yo, he just popped up with some California tags. That's another thing. Popped up his shit. He had a Mustang. OJ Hardy ass nigga. Nigga had a Mustang with the with the top down, some California tags. Hey yo, nigga was trying to come through all the time. I would not serve that nigga. Yo, I never served him. That's one of the niggas I'm talking about. My man used to be like, yo, give me here. I serve him. I'm like, no, you won't. No, you not, yo. No, you not. Yo, you not getting nothing from me to serve. Yo, let yo go where he going. I don't know that nigga. Let's send him about his business. I don't got nothing. Yo, why you asking me for? I used to have to flip the script on my man. This is my man. You know what I'm saying? He already know I got something. Like, yo, I don't got nothing. Yo, I don't send that nigga on his business. I don't got nothing. And lo and behold, one day they came and hit the block, yo. And there was a nigga in the backseat of a tenant car, yo, with a mask on, calling out who to grab. Grab him right there with the gray shirt. Grab him with the white tee. Grab him right there. He was grabbing everybody who served him, yo. But he wouldn't get out for nobody to see him. He was in the car behind the tent, and he had a mask on. I know it was that nigga in the California car, yo. It was him, yo. I'm telling you, yo. Yo, it was him, TMG. He was like, yo, grab it. You can hear him on it because all of the other police outside, but you can hear the fucking on the walkie-talkie, like, grab him. Grab him. And like 15 of us out there, they end up grabbing like 6 or 7 niggas, yo. All of them niggas served him, yo. That's a problem I ain't had to worry about, cause I never served that nigga, yo. I wasn't fucking with him. You know what I mean? God gave me a 6th sense not to fuck with that nigga. I wasn't fucking with him. I was not fucking with him. Fuck his little money. I don't care how much he had. I don't care if he wanted whatever. His bread was big or whatever. I just wasn't fucking with him. I just wouldn't do it, yo. I just wouldn't.
I feel you though. You gotta do it.
I wouldn't. I mean, that shit can't save me, yo. I'm telling you, it saved me. Then on top of that, when I told you that they slick when they was grabbing niggas on the block that day, right?
Mm-hmm.
After they finished grabbing niggas, right? A fiend came through the block, right? They got the paddy. No, they waiting on the paddy wagon. They got niggas on the curb, right? Sitting on the curb in cuffs. So they waiting on the paddy wagon to come. Yo, a fiend came through the block next door because they hit a house. They hit a house too. They grabbed one nigga on the steps and hit the house he was in. The fiend come through the block and stand on the steps next door to the house they hit and started singing some loud song or something. Just started singing real loud, just erratic and out of control. Yo, they went and grabbed that nigga real quick. Boom, slam on the ground, boom, boom, boom. Throw the cuffs on him. Locked them up with everybody else. I like, these niggas think they slick. They sent him in there with them that listen.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, these niggas really think they slick, yo. The nigga, that Fame he was working with them. I'm telling you. Yo, he was working with them. He come through there acting like he was, you know what I mean? He was a disorderly.
Yo,
They
it's
grabbed
true.
Joe
I
up.
believe you, yo. Because that's the same shit they showed in The Wire, yo.
Yo, I'm telling you, yo, this shit. The Wire is a lot of shit. Yo, I'm telling you, yo. I wish niggas was there. It's somebody that was there though too. I told y'all it was there. Yo, I wish niggas was there. A lot of shit that came on The Wire, yo. Some of that shit was our block, yo. We was one of the jumping blocks in Baltimore City over East, yo. I'm trying to tell you, yo. I ain't talking about like niggas was just doing their thing. I'm talking about out of all of the blocks over East Baltimore, the only reason that they gave us any type of relief because we only was weed boys, yo. We did not sell coke and dope out there, yo. That's the only reason why niggas ain't get a lot of heavy charges and shit because you know what I mean? But L Block was crazy. Like, nigga, I'm ready to talk my shit. Nigga, I made coke boys want to sell weed. On my soul, nigga. I made the coke boys start selling weed. Kyle Block was killing too crazy, yo. It was just too crazy, yo. They like, yo, these niggas is what? Niggas start wondering, I mean, it wasn't even no point in going through what you going through when you can just be out here with a lesser charge and still getting the same bread.
Life was like that. At one point, I can't lie. Life was like
It
that.
wasn't.
Some
Yeah.
niggas used to sell. Your nigga you selling weed, trust me. At night till you making more than a nigga that.
I'm telling you, yo, this is a fact. And I ain't telling you no shit that can't even be fact checked. Like, niggas can find niggas in the hood that I'm from and just, you know what I mean, ask them about the times. Niggas will tell you. Niggas will tell you it ain't, you know what I mean, ain't this me, you know what I mean? I ain't motherfucking exaggerating or nothing. This is real fact. Our shit was one. I know The Wire was based on us a little bit. Matter of fact, I had a couple, man, it's a couple people I know was in The Wire. You know what I'm saying? And there's a couple people I know, man, it's a couple people I know was on a couple DVDs. There's couple niggas I know was on, I know niggas on both of the Stop Snitchings. You know what I'm saying? I know a couple, I mean, I know niggas on both of the Stop Snitching DVDs. They was hot about that too. They was on niggas about the Stop Snitching too. Matter of fact, my man's, couple of my mans was the only 3-4 niggas that was on Stop Snitching that they ain't end up grabbing. Cause niggas wasn't on there talking too crazy and niggas wasn't out here moving crazy. But they was still on there because niggas know them.
Right.
But it was a lot of niggas on Stop Snitching DVD that end up getting grabbed up because, you know, once them boys got a hold of that DVD, they started looking into everybody.
Yeah, that was crazy. I remember seeing those.
Y'all remember Jim Jones was on The Wire?
Jim Jones.
Yo, Jim Jones was on The Wire one time on Monument Street. He was standing in front of the Kennedy Chicken, yo, Kennedy Fried Chicken on Monument and Bradford.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I remember that.
Leaning with his foot on the wall and shit. I'm like, look at this nigga Jimmy and shit. Like, look at this nigga.
Yeah. I remember that. You're right. I remember that.
Hell yeah.
Now that you say that, yeah.
Yeah, yo, it was on there. It was a couple people, you know what I'm saying? I'm ready to go back. My father just asked me about The Wire today, too. I'm ready to go back on there and go back and look at that shit.
It's crazy.
Nigga, I told you, I don't know if I told you this. This one of my embarrassing stories. Omar, the nigga Omar was based on a couple stick-up boys. It wasn't just only one. He was based on a couple stick-up boys.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the nigga Omar was based on, the nigga robbed me and smacked me with a gun.
Yeah?
Yo, nigga told me strip and I ain't strip. Nigga smacked the shit out of me with the gun, TMG. On everything, yo. Nigga smacked me. That's one of my embarrassing stories, but I gotta tell it because that shit really happened. Nigga told me strip. And nigga like, yo, strip. And then yo moved around, yo robbed, yo, these niggas was crazy. Yo, nigga robbed the girls. Nigga robbed my man, robbed the girls. He told the girl, get the fuck up trying to look all sophisticated and shit. Give me this ring. Give me this bracelet. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, man picked it. We had some Remy. It was like 3 in the morning. Niggas had a fifth of Remy. Yo, the nigga took out Remy and lift that bitch up and guzzled it, nigga, on everything. ATMG. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, on everything. Yo, you can't make this shit up, yo. Yo, the nigga picked out Remy up and guzzled it, nigga, with a gun in his goop, 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 goop. Finished the fucking Remy. Nigga come back to me like, nigga, I thought I told you strip. Blow! Smack his shit out me in my face with the gun, nigga. My shit, I might still got the mark on my chin today. I just got all this hair on my face. Nigga smack his shit out me with the gun, nigga. On everything, yo. That's one of my embarrassing stories, yo. But you know how shit go the world. A lot of times you don't even gotta do shit to niggas. You know what I mean? The nigga out of here now. Nigga ain't even on this earth no more. So a lot of times you don't even gotta do shit to niggas. You know what I mean? You just sit back. It gonna work itself out. But yeah, that shit happened.
Mm-hmm. A lot of those niggas though, Hazy, they don't last.
Mm-hmm. You can't. You can't. I mean, well, yeah, well, you can't unless you got some type of favor with God, or unless you don't really do nothing to one of God's loved ones. Like if let's say you're a stick up boy, but you just on all the demons, you just rub all demons, or you know what I mean, niggas, fuck boys, you might can get away with it, yo. You might can retire from the shit. But soon as you fuck with the wrong person, oh, your luck running out soon. It's gonna go left for you. It was one stick up boy, yo. I want, matter of fact, it was a stick up boy that was out when I was little. This before I even jumped up the porch ever. Yo, this nigga was a stick up boy, right? Yo was robbing niggas everywhere, east, west, and everything. Yo, niggas caught up with him, TMG. Listen, niggas caught up with yo somewhere. He run from niggas and bend the corner or whatever. Yo, he tried to hide under a car. TMG, niggas seen him under the car and dropped on the ground and tore his ass up under the car, yo. Nigga died under a car, TMG.
Yeah.
This city is crazy as shit, yo.
You got a Jamaican?
Nigga try to hide under a car from niggas trying to get with him. He was a stick up boy. He hide under a car. Yo, niggas caught him under the car and tore his ass up.
Was he Jamaican? Was he Jamaican?
I don't know if he was Jamaican, yo, because I was a little younger, so he possibly could have been. There's a lot of Jamaicans I ain't know. It's a lot of niggas. I ain't even know about Jamaicans when I was little. I knew a lot of Jamaicans when I was little, but I didn't know about Jamaicans.
That nigga was Jamaican, yo. That nigga was Jamaican.
You heard that story?
Yeah, that nigga was Jamaican. And because he tried to rob some nigga. He tried to went because what he did was he came from New York too, right? Because he came from New York.
Might did.
Yeah, trying to sell them niggas, and then he came down trying to rob them niggas shit, and then niggas them Jamaican niggas, they're like he tried to rob them like he robbed them Jamaican niggas, but what they did was trying to rob them other niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? And them niggas just light him up. Like they pushed the gun underneath the car. They pushed the gun underneath the car and just light him up underneath that. That was some Jamaicans. That shit was crazy.
Yo, this shit crazy. Well, this city boy was crazy. Especially when I was younger. You know what I mean? It was wild when I got out the porch too. When when niggas was out there, teenagers and early 20s doing their thing. But yo, when I was young, before I jumped out the porch, when like 9 years old, 10 years old, 11 years old, yo, this city was wild. Yo, this city was wild. It's wild now. It's still wild to this day. But back then, it just was something else because it was way more people around. You couldn't go on no block where it ain't 10, 15 niggas on the corner. Every corner, it was 10, 15 niggas, yo.
Mm-hmm.
It was 10, 15 niggas everywhere, yo. It ain't that many niggas no more. You might have a block here with 10, 15 niggas on it, and then you might gotta drive 13, 14 more blocks before you see a bunch of niggas again. Then you might gotta drive 5, 6, 7 more blocks before you see it. But back then, yo, it was niggas on every corner, everywhere, yo. And when I say everywhere, I mean everywhere. I wish I had a camera back then, yo, and I wish I would have knew how to record without recording the illegal activities. But just so if I would have knew that people would have wondered, if I would have knew it wasn't gonna be like that in the future, and I was able to have it so people can see, I would have recorded that shit, yo. This shit was something crazy. And I ain't saying nothing, you know what I mean? I know I ain't saying nothing because every city is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Every inner city is pretty much the same shit with different slang.
That story the story that you told, that's a true story right there. You know what I mean?
Real talk, yo.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? And you know I'm out the hood then. You know, I grew up, East Baltimore, yo, that was the slums, yo. That shit, you know what I mean? I ain't grew up in no little no pancake hood, yo. That shit was wild. Like I said, when I was little, yo, I used to see fiends, yo, where they sniffing raw dope and the middle part of their nose be gone. They had one big nostril, yo. One big opening. It'd be bleeding red or pink or whatever. It'd be the middle part gone and the rest of the shit fucked up around their nose, yo, trying to sniff raw dope, yo. On everything, yo. This shit was. I thank God, yo. I was able to make it out there. My mother and them got their money together. What happened? What made my mother and them move out the hood? One day, me and my homeboy. It was a school night. We standing on the corner and shit. We with the big boys, like a block away from my house. But the big boy, they was some hustlers. They was dope and coke boys. But we out there with them. I mean, they actually cracking jokes on us, cracking on our little ass like, y'all need to go ahead, but then we ain't go ahead, so they cracking on us and shit. It's comedy hour on us and shit, man, my man and shit.
Right.
Boom, boom, boom. So, you know what I mean? We having fun and we don't care. We up there, we just out there with the big boys. But it get late. It hit like 8:30 going on 9 o'clock. We gotta go to school tomorrow. So we left. Yo, before we got a whole block away, niggas came and rubbed the corner that quick and start busting, yo. They killed 2 niggas and hit 3 more, yo. 5 niggas got shot, yo. 2 niggas got killed. Right there while we was right there, yo. I went in the house, yo. I'm shaking like a motherfucker, yo. My mother like, what's going on? Boom, boom, boom. Like, it was some shooting. You know what I mean? You already know. Helicopter and shit, police and shit everywhere.
Right.
That's when my mother like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? She go, you know what I mean? They got on their shit, got their little, you know, they paperwork in order. They moved on the little outskirts, which really the outskirts ain't really that far from the hood. We talking 7, 8 minutes from the hood, but it was the outskirts back then.
Right.
But nowadays, that shit terrible. You know what I mean? My mother and them still living around there to this day, but nowadays, that shit terrible. The shit, same shit going out there. Cause when I got out there, now a year or two, now I jump out the porch. So the same behavior that I seen down in the hood, me and the niggas that I mean, out there hanging with, which is a couple niggas from in the hood and shit, and then we linking in with some niggas that's like kind of county boys that already been living out there forever. We got the same type of behavior. So all of that shit still just end up out there too. You know what I mean? He ain't never go nowhere.
Right. That's crazy.
But that's what made my mother and them leave. Some niggas got hit up while we was on the corner. I'll never forget that shit, yo. So basically, the niggas waited until the kids left because we were some young kids. So they already was watching the block. They waited till we left and then they moved. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They waited till we got the fuck out of there. Then they robbed them niggas and started busting and shit. They killed 2 niggas out there, yo. That shit was crazy, yo. I remember the niggas who got killed. They was some older. One of them niggas was he was an older nigga, but he was solid with everybody, but he was getting high. Niggas smoked him. Niggas hit up a couple other niggas. Hold on real quick.
Damn. Your niggas is wildin' down there. Niggas came and put in work that night. That's some niggas gotta go. Man, when niggas come to put in work.
Niggas killed him. Hit up a couple other. Matter of fact, he got killed and his brother got hit. Cause he was a brother. His brother got hit but ain't died, but he got killed. And it was like 3 other niggas got hit and another nigga got killed. I mean, there was 2 other niggas other than his brother got hit and another nigga got killed out there. So my mother like, fuck that shit. She getting up out of there. That shit was just too rough. It already was bad anyway. I'm surprised that it took that for her to leave because in our alley, nigga, them niggas just hit all day, yo. They just line people up all day. It just 200 people will line up like 7 times a day, yo, and just they run through all of them. Serve everybody. First thing, you know, early they give out teas in the morning, like 6, 7:30 in the morning, giving out testers for everybody to see what the product is. And then after that, all day long, they just filling niggas up in the alley, filling them up in the alley, serve everybody. And then back then, see, it ain't nothing like it is now. The money was out back then. Yo, just imagine lining up 200 people in the alley and serve all of them. And then once you finish serving, everybody dispersing. So you got just 200 people just walking everywhere, every direction they going. You know what I'm saying? That shit, yo, the money was crazy back in the day. Ain't nobody getting money like the niggas was getting money back in the day. I don't care how much dope you sell, how much fentanyl you sell, or nothing. You ain't getting money like the niggas in the 80s and the early 90s, yo. You not.
You
You
know
not,
why?
yo.
Because majority of them making money off the internet, Hazy.
Yo, it ain't even enough things around, though. Even if you making money off the internet, no disrespect. Niggas not getting money like niggas back in the day, yo.
Right.
They not, yo.
Real
Back
talk.
in the day, they was getting that bread, yo. They was getting that fucking bread, yo. I wish I was smart enough. But
That's
then
what I'm
again, I
saying.
don't, because I might would have got the same comment.
Half of these niggas, if you take them off the internet and go back in time and put them in a time and say, all right, go get this bread or be on the internet, do vlog, they'll be on the block.
Right.
Guarantee they'll be on the block. If you bring them back in time and say, yo, you want to do a vlog or hit the block? And they see what's going on, how much money you can make, there's no camera, man.
What? No cameras. Just think about that. No cameras nowhere, yo. Yo, no, the cameras ain't come to the late 90s, early 2000s. They really started hitting at the 9/11.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? At the 9/11, the cameras really started being, you know what I mean, regular everywhere. They started popping up more and more and more. But before 9/11, all of them years up until 9/11, yo, it was just free pickings. Just imagine how many niggas sitting back up they cake from back then, yo. Yo, it's a lot of niggas sitting back up they money from back then, yo. Don't even gotta worry about shit. Still got them old $100 bills and old 20s. For real, yo, it's a lot, yo. Hey, yo, nigga pulled out some old hundreds on me before, yo. Nigga had some old hundreds. I'm like, damn, I ain't see these in a long time. You still got these? Like, yeah, you was getting money back in the day. You was getting money back in the day, for real. Niggas don't even got these bills no more. You funny as shit. Oh, man. But at the same time, that shit is in the past, man. That shit in the past. We dealing with a whole new situation now. Like I said, I don't, you know,
Easier for them to make money now. They just could make it online.
I reminisce, you know what I mean, but I don't miss it. You know what I mean? It's
It's easy for them to make money, Hazy. They just go online and YouTube. Their hustle is kind of lazy.
yeah. Well, they don't got a lot of things like back in the day. You know what I mean? It's way less people around. If it was a lot of things like back in the day, them niggas they get that energy up. They get that energy up. It just ain't that, you know, the money ain't out there like that. It's money, but everybody, the little couple niggas that's getting money is fighting over the little couple people that's spending money. What's up?
I need your help to find to do some in World War C.
I don't know. I don't know about World War Z, yo. You gotta figure it out, yo.
I need you read some yes.
Yo, your big brother right there. Yo, why you asking your big brother right there, right behind you? How you gonna walk past him and ask me?
I'm see if he
Yo, I'm the last line of defense. Go ahead, yo. Ask your brother, yo. You got a big brother. That's what you got him for, yo.
Yeah, but the money now, where they make money is kind of like they
I
make
ain't mad at niggas getting money now, though. If a nigga smart enough to get money now, yo, more power to him.
no back in the
But
days.
just be careful.
Back in the days, if you was like a nigga on social media and trying to spit that gangster shit, niggas will bust your head, y'all. I swear to
What?
God.
What? It was dangerous back in the day, especially at the Boys in the Hood and Menace came out.
You will bust your head if you was on
What?
the internet talking that dumb shit. And come on, time, come talk. A nigga will line you up, dog. Quick time,
Yo,
quick
I
time.
know the Baltimore old Doug, yo, and thank God I was cool with him. I went to school with the nigga, and I had a bunch of family that was around him before I even met him. It was a nigga we called the Baltimore old Doug, yo. This nigga was terrible, yo. We talking in like 93, 90, between 93 and 95, this nigga had about like 11 bodies, yo. Yo, listen what I'm telling you, yo. He was the Baltimore old Doug. I ain't gonna scream names and all of that. And my cousin that put me on with him for real, he did too. God rest his soul too, yo. Yo, we used to call this nigga the Baltimore old Doug. Yo, he looked it like old Doug, and yo, he was really that. Like he really was just you couldn't control this nigga, yo. He just was out of order, yo. He was a live wire, yo.
And that's why I know y'all Baltimore had characters because that I guess that's who they try to base Snoop off of.
Oh, Snoop out the wire.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. I used to see Shorty in the grocery store and shit. Used to be around and shit. I told you one of my mans I went to high school with. I seen that nigga. I like, yo, what's up, yo? Fuck you been at? That nigga lift his pants up like, yo, I'm on a box. I'm on a federal box, yo. He like, yo, man, I got caught up in that with the fucking wiretap with Snoop and them. Yo, he like, yo, I ain't even do that. I ain't even hustling, yo. Just on the phone with somebody, yo, my little cousin be around them. Yo, I talked to my little cousin on the phone one day, boom, boom. He said, yo, they came and picked me up. Fucking with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, man, damn. Shorty and them was really wild like that too. Matter of fact, the little story, well, no, I can't say that. I gotta leave it. But they was a wild bunch too. They was a wild bunch too, yo. That shit, you know what I mean? They was a wild bunch for real. They really, really was a wild bunch. They really was a wild bunch. They was from a live hood too. You know what I'm saying? They was from well, really, let me not say they was from a live hood because they right up the street from us for real. They like 3 minutes from us driving, 2 minutes from us driving, but right up the street though for real. So it's still our hood, but it's different hoods though. If you get what I'm saying. Like it's our hood. It ain't really too far from my hood and all of that, our block and all of that. But it's just so many corners in between that is kind of far away because of how many different niggas you'll see on the way there. But it's really still close. Now these days, you know what I'm saying? It's right there the same hood. But back then it was so many niggas everywhere that it was kind of not the same hood because how many people you would see in between us and getting up there. But they was some live wires. But I used to see Snoop and shit out there. Not even in the hood though. I used to see Snoop somewhere else. Like she was living somewhere else in the cut where I used to be at too. And I used to see Shorty out there in the cut going to just run around slippers and shit on, like comfortable type of shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Comfortable.
Right. Damn. Damn, that TV show is crazy. I can't lie.
But I don't be meaning that, like I said, this city ain't really no different than no other inner city. It's different for its slang and the culture is a little bit different. Our style and all of that shit is a little bit different, but I mean it ain't no hoods all over the world was the same shit. You know what I mean? Everybody trying to get to $1. You know what I mean? You got a certain percentage that's legit. You got a certain percentage that's cutthroat. You know what I mean? That's the same thing with Baltimore. But it's a beautiful thing once you know what I mean? Once you comfortable here and you good to go, you can move around like you want. It's a beautiful thing. But for a lot of people, it's not beautiful because if you're not used to how, the ugliness of it, it can be taxing on you know what I mean? It can be stressing and taxing on your mind and your
Right.
your just your existence period. It can be taxing. if you're not ready, for that type of life, because it really get like that now. Don't get me wrong. You can have, you can have 3-4 months of just peace, but then here come May, June, and niggas just start getting knocked off. Nigga might get killed on your steps. You be like, hold up, what the fuck going on? The whole winter, I didn't even see nobody. Everything was just chill. Now, I got a crime scene on my fucking front steps, and they questioning me. Like it can go that way real easy. Real easy, yo. It can really get like that real easy.
Yeah.
So just as chill as it is, it's fucked up. And just as fucked up it is, it's chill.
Yeah. Damn. I hear you though. Some places, it's how you make it. It's how you make
Yeah,
it.
that's all it is. I ain't gonna say anybody can survive because we was on the block. Don't get me wrong. I be talking that shit on the block tip like our block was a live wire block. But you think it wasn't just regular people that lived on that block too? Regular working folk?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You got regular old folk and everything that lived on that same block. That was a live wire block. And they survived.
Right.
They was all right. They might ain't like it and shit like that, but they was cool.
Right.
They can go back and forth to the store and shit without getting killed, robbed, or nothing. We you know what I mean? We have respect for them, or you know what I mean? We ain't do shit to them. Or niggas ain't, wasn't letting nothing happen to them. So that shit go how it go, man. It's just, you know what I mean? It depends on, what you can withstand out here. You gotta be able to withstand certain shit.
Yeah,
like right now, I wouldn't want to live on that type of block, especially with a big family like I got right now. But then again, if I had to move on that type of block, oh well, we in there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We can survive on that kind of block, God willing. You know what I mean? No guarantee I'm gonna survive, but I ain't scared. I ain't gonna never feel like I can't. Like, you know what I mean? It's this shit too ratchet for me.
Right.
Nigga can live in some of the most ratchet conditions. You know what I'm saying? I did it before, and I just, had to figure that shit out again.
Sure. Sometimes you gotta figure that shit out. You
Yeah,
ain't
too.
Give up on the first thing or everything. You're right about it. That's
I
why
made some motherfucking vegan macaroni salad. That shit fire.
vegan macaroni salad.
Yeah, well, all you do is just substitute, put vegan mayonnaise. That's all.
Vegan.
Everything else pretty much the same. Whole wheat. Make sure your noodles is 100% whole wheat or all durum wheat. But it's just the vegan mayonnaise. That's all. But that shit fire right now today. Yeah, sometimes you can make something macaroni salad, potato salad. Sometimes it'd be all right. Sometimes it'd be that fucking fire. Tonight, it's one of them times. It's that fucking fire. I know it's you know how it's fire. The kids' plates be empty.
Right.
Yeah, that's how you know shit good. Especially my youngest son. That nigga be fucking. Well, no, I can't even go by him all the time because he'll eat anything. That nigga eat any beans, greens, any vegetable, whatever. That nigga eat everything. Nigga, that nigga want something. You want some of it? Yup. He ain't saying no. That nigga like, yeah, give me that. Give me some beans. Give me some greens. Give me some tomatoes. Give me some broccoli. Give me some asparagus. Give me some cauliflower. You know what I'm saying? Give me some carrot. Whatever the fuck vegetable on the menu. Yeah, he wants some of this shit. But he gonna clean his plate too. But big man, he funny style. But that's how you know when food good. When big man clean the plate. Big man clean the plate. That shit was good because he funny. Go ahead, yo. He at the top of the step like cause he know what I'm talking about. Go ahead about your business, yo. I'm gonna get you. You ain't gonna get shit. I nigga said mark his words. Yeah, these niggas talking to me, Tim G.
Yeah.
I was holding that nigga little baby on the camera, yo, back in the day. Yo, this nigga talking about mark my words now. Oh, man.
That's the crazy part.
That time be flying. But, yo, I ain't gonna lie, yo. He give me a problem sometimes, yo. I ain't be doing push-ups. He's strong as shit. I gotta really fight him up. Like I gotta really use a little bit of muscle to block them shots.
Yeah, strong. They be strong, eh?
Yo,
Yeah,
he's strong as
strong.
shit. Yo, he really beat man. Cause when we was in the hotel, we was doing nothing but core exercises, and he was serious about that shit, yo. Yo, he was serious, yo. That nigga was really doing his core exercises, yo. Nigga, his six pack is that for an 8-year-old. Yeah, his six pack is that. I ain't gonna lie, yo, this shit mean for real to be his age, yo. He serious as shit though. You know what I'm saying? You see him do his push-ups, he got the full form. You know what I'm saying? You see your back flexing. Go ahead, yo. Sitting back, listen while I'm talking. I ain't feeding your ego no more. I ain't talking about you no more. Nigga crazy sitting there listening to what I say about him. He's a goofy. He's a goofy, and I should go upside his head. No, that's my man though. He really, I mean, he really worked out though, yo. He really get to it. Well, I remember one time we was working out, and I was like, man, I'm done. Yo, this little nigga was like, yo, what you doing? You better not give up. You gotta keep going. That nigga stood up like, you gotta keep going. Keep going. Yo, I looked at that nigga, yo, you know how proud that shit made me, yo? Yo, that nigga got up like, yo, you gotta keep going. Like he wasn't playing, like he ready to have a problem with me if I don't go in and finish this workout. Yo, I had to go. I had to go in and finish that shit. Yo, he was dead serious. Yo, I say, oh, he's serious right
Yeah, you gotta
here. He's
finish.
serious. Like you gotta keep going. So
Gotta,
now, anytime when he be slacking, I be like, nigga, you the one told me keep going. Ain't no giving up, nigga. Keep going. You know what I'm saying? I gotta hit him back with the same thing. Keep going. Ain't no nothing. You ain't chilling nothing. You ain't even tired or nothing. They keep going. But that shit made me proud of shit, yo, because he was dead serious, yo. And that's the kind I needed that motivation right then and there, and I did it. You know what I'm saying? I needed to hear that. Yo told me that shit.
that's the best feeling when it's coming from. You know what I mean? Whenever you're on.
That was good. That was good money right there. That was good money. I was, you know what I mean? I was happy to hear him say that. And he was serious. And he was like, it's almost like, yo, he got him, my two youngest sons, they got my son's soul that passed, yo. It's like God gave them back to me in two kids.
Right.
It's like they, you know what I'm saying? And no, they don't make up for him because I wish I still had my son here. So I can't say they make up for him, but it's like they filling that void, yo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like they don't even know it, but that's what they meant. That's what they meant to do is fill that void, yo. And they be doing that shit well to a T, yo. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Matter of fact, I found my obituary of my son and shit. That's you know that shit was in storage for a while. I found some of them old pictures and shit. That shit took me back. Little nigga was a little serious looking nigga, yo. He just looked serious, yo. Like, yo, if he was still here, he was gonna be a problem out here, yo. For real. Yo, you can just see in his face, yo. You can just see like this little dude was serious.
You say he would have been out there causing a hell of
Yo,
problems.
yo, he would have been a problem, yo. Like he was, you know what I mean? Like he was a different soul, yo. Even them, they got different. Even knowledge, yo, because knowledge was my firstborn. Like I said, yo, he, you know what I mean? He was premature, and most premature kids, yo, a lot of times, especially when they extra premature, you can tell it's something off about them. You see what I'm saying? It'd be like the head shape, or
Right.
they might be on the autistic spectrum,
Right.
or it'd be something that be a little bit off, but yo just defeated all that. Yo just like regular. You know what I'm saying? They told us, you know what I mean? They were telling us he only got a 70% chance of living and all this other crazy shit. That nigga made it through it, yo. He was 1.5 pounds when he was born, yo. Can you imagine that, yo? You know how babies be, how much pounds they be when they born, yo. He was 1.5 pounds, yo.
Yeah, you were telling me that. That's
He
crazy.
was little, yo. He can fit in my hand and wouldn't even fill up. Barely, you know what I mean? His feet barely came past the bottom of my hand, reached my wrist. Yo, he was very little when he was born, yo, and he just bounced back from that shit, yo. Not only bounced back, like he bounced back to the tip where he's something. Like he's something else. Like a fucking force to be reckoned with for real type of shit. You know what I mean? Like
That's
my son that passed, yo, that shit, you know. I'm ready to get that case reopened too. I'm ready to get that case reopened because the hospital where he died at, they had a wild controversy. Let me tell you this story. The hospital where my son died at, it's a lawyer that got locked up and sued because he was threatening to expose them about something. And he was trying to extort them out of money or he gonna expose them about some shit they had going on. So they locked them up, yo. And you know what I mean? They locked them up for that shit, yo, and charged them and took them to trial for extortion. But yo, I'm telling you, yo, whatever he was about to expose him about, yo, my son was part of it. I know. I just gotta sit back and do this research. I'm telling you, it's the same hospital, yo. He said if they don't give him some money, he gonna tell the media and something else. He gonna tell some people he wanted a certain amount of money, some million. And they grabbed him for that and charged him with extortion, yo, or blackmail or whatever the charges they can charge him with. I don't know the proper terms for whatever they charged him with, but they grabbed him for that. But it's the same hospital, yo, and I know my son fall under that category, yo. And they just settled his case like the lawyer. They just settled his case like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. So I'm ready to reach out, yo.
So are they settling the lawyer's case?
Yeah, I mean, you know, they just finished his case up for the extortion or whatever. He ended up not getting no. He ended up getting. I think he got found guilty, but he ain't getting no time or something like that. You know what I mean? And he was bedridden. He not doing all well and all that. So I gotta reach out to him though. I need to see what he was talking about. Whatever he was about to expose was some serious shit. It's some shit about organ donation or something. And it just make me think about my son. Like, yo, they probably could have took my son heart, yo. Talking about his heart fucked up. It's some, it's just some shit. It's just some real shit. And the lawyers, you know, when I told you when we had a lawyer about that shit, about my son dying, and the lawyer just, he threw us for a loop. You know what I'm saying? We thought we was doing the right thing by getting the lawyer and letting the lawyer handle it, but he flipped on us. He ain't handle it. I think he took the best interest of the hospital and just curbed us. He dragged us along for 2 years 2 years and some months, and you only got 3 years for your claim to be good. So by the time he tell us, you know what I mean, 2 years and something go by, and he like ain't really nothing he can do. Now we looking for another lawyer. Everybody telling us they can't take it. They can't take it.
Right.
You know what I'm
That's
saying? So
crazy.
the statute went up. You know what I mean? The statute went past. So it making me think. You know what I mean? Them other lawyers already saw in the system that, you know what I mean, either he already settled it or he got a note in the system that nobody can fuck with it because whatever reason. But we gonna get it open back up though. Watch what I tell you. Matter of fact, I need to hurry up and do it while we got a new administration in. That's, you know what I mean, that's finding all this corruption.
That is madness.
I got a lot of shit on my plate, yo. Trust me, yo. That shit, you know what I mean? That's one of the main things on my plate. I got some research to do. I gotta really sit down. I gotta really take me about 3 weeks or a month and
If
really
I was you,
do
if
some
I was
research.
you though, I probably, you know what? If I were you and that happened and I hear that, I'd be thinking about the same thing that you're doing.
Right. I
Yeah,
heard it on the news, and I heard that years after, like decades after, I'm thinking like, yo, these fucking pussy. I mean,
right.
you know what I
And
mean?
I feel bad. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. I got a bad feeling. Like, damn, did I fail my son? Like, but I
Yeah,
ain't know. I didn't know the legal system. I just thought all you had to do was hire the lawyer, and the lawyer gonna do the right thing. But years and years after that, I started learning how these lawyers operate. So now that I know how they get down, I know what I should have did back then. But I just still feel fucked up because I ain't do it back then. You see what I'm saying? Like I wish I would have knew the shit I know now back then, and I would have handled it different. But I was younger. I thought all I had to do was go talk to a lawyer and show him this case, and he gonna be like, it's a slam dunk. Because you know, while my son was in surgery, the lady came out, yo, and told us, yo, that a mistake happened. But in the autopsy, nobody said nothing about no mistake. They just said he just bled out regular. But during the surgery, while he was in surgery, the lady came out and told us like somebody made a mistake and he bleeding, but they fixing it. They gonna earn. She was like, this is her exact words. She was like, he good at what he do, and he's definitely gonna earn his money today. And I don't even know what that mean nowadays. You know what I mean? Now that I think about when she said that, I don't even know what she meant when she said that. I know what I thought it meant back then, but now I'm looking at it with different eyes. Like, damn, did they pay him to go in? You know what I'm saying? Take my son hard or something.
right. That's crazy. That's
You know what I'm
and,
saying? But and I don't want to let that shit. I ain't gonna let that shit get me down, type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really want to think about it too much. That to the tip that is gonna affect me negatively. But I just got it right there. You know what I mean? I still got my notes. I still got my old notes and shit. I just found all that shit in storage. I still
right.
got my own notes and shit. All of the lawyers that we had talked to, the lawyers that turned us down and all of that shit. Different little shit. But, life be life. And so, I'm going to take it how I go. I'm going to take it one step at a time. But we definitely ready to get that back open up. Definitely. But one thing I found out is that in order for you to open up a case that passed the statute of limitation, you have to find out new information that you didn't know at the time when you filed the court case or when you seek legal action. So I gotta find something new that I ain't say back then.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I got. That's why I gotta do my research, and that very well could be it. What that lawyer just went through could be the new shit that I found. You see what I'm saying?
Right. You have to
So I
dig
got,
into it. You have
I
to
mean,
dig
and among other shit. Go ahead.
you have to dig into it and get some like to see what's going on with him, and you know, because I mean like with him, like what evidence they got on him. Like you know what I mean? So
He was extorting the hospital. He was extorting the hospital that if they didn't pay him, he was going to tell what they was doing. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
They found him guilty of extortion because he told them if they don't pay him a certain amount of money, he gonna tell what they doing with the organs. That type of shit. Which means he know. But for him to know, it must wasn't nothing he can do about it, because he probably would afford it on a legal tip if he could do something about it. But it must wasn't shit he can do about it except for blow the whistle, be a whistleblower. Because there's certain shit that's in place you can't really do nothing about. If they got it set up a certain way, you can't do shit about the shit because they so tight with how they moving. Only thing you can do is just bring people attention to it, and then people start coming out the woodworks like, yeah, that happened to me too. Yeah,
right,
that happened to me, and boom, 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 and it'll end up a class action lawsuit or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Some people just got their shit tip tight like that. But he was threatening to expose them if they ain't paying, and then they grabbed him for that. They grabbed his ass up. And now they might have gave him something because now he old and he's shaking. Like when he walking with a cane and he's shaking and his mind, he don't look like his mind right.
Who the
You know what
Lord?
I'm saying? Yeah, the lawyer. He don't look, but he wasn't my lawyer when this shit happened. This not my lawyer. This is a whole different lawyer. My lawyer took us for a loop. My lawyer took us in a circle. You know what I'm saying? Threw us off, and you know what I mean, for them to get away with whatever they got away with. But this is a completely different lawyer, but he's dealing with the same hospital that where my son died at.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
He got a problem with them, and he told them if they don't pay him, he gonna expose the shit they doing. But our lawyer ain't got nothing to do with that. You see what I'm saying? Our lawyer just threw us. He I mean, he had us thinking he was on our side, but really he wasn't. And I was a young dummy. I ain't gonna say I was a young dummy. I just thought hiring the lawyer is it. And you know, they'll fill you out, see what you know, what you don't know. If you don't know enough, they're gonna throw you. And then everybody else after that, you know, it's already like the shit in the system. It's already in the notes. You know what I mean? It's already in the notes. Like, boom, boom, I handled this. You can't do nothing with it. Because I went to some more powerful lawyers than him after that, and they was like, nah, we can't deal with it.
But you sure
And
though?
in my mind,
Those, those lawyers was probably scared of, you know what I mean, if they take the case, it might mess up their career. Like, you know, them niggas might.
or yo could have already said, I'm going to tell you what could have happened. The lawyer we had could have settled it and ain't tell us. Cause
Right,
see, now that I think about it, after that, right? Not now that I think about it, but kind of find out later on, we had gotten an accident, right? We had gotten an accident, you know what I mean? And we had a lawyer and we waiting for them to, you know what I mean? We try and get, you know, we try and get our bread from the accident, right? The lawyer telling us that she going back and forth with the insurance company. And she tried to offer us some little stupid little money, like
right,
9,000. Like we got in an accident, but the whole family in the car. The whole family was in the car. So
right.
she tried to offer us like 9,000. We're like, hell no, Blasey, man, fuck no. What, we look stupid? So I got on the phone. I started calling other lawyers, right? I called another lawyer. I like, fuck it. I mean, I'm getting a different lawyer. Fuck them. So I call another lawyer, like, look, I need y'all to deal with this case. We got in an accident, boom, boom, this happened. I told them the details or whatever. I like, we had another lawyer, they talking crazy, they try to offer us this much. So he like, well, what you gotta do, you gotta get that lawyer to send me over the file, and I can, I mean, check over the file, take over the case. So we called the other lawyer to send him the file. She ain't want to send him the file, right?
Right.
So I'm like, I call yo back like, yo, she ain't trying, I mean, did she send you the file, whatever? He like, nah. He like, what lawyer is it? I told him the lawyer, right? He like, I'm about to call them right now. He calls the lawyer office. He called me back. He mad as shit. He like, look, check this out. She already settled your case. You heard me?
Yeah.
She got us thinking that we waiting on trying, we trying to go back and forth with these people. We trying to get our money. Yo, she already settled it, yo. She
That's
had us
crazy.
running around and doing shit, yo. And she already settled it, yo. That's what made, and this was after my son's situation, years after my son's situation. So
That's
this how I found out, like, yo, that last nigga might have took our shit. We signed up with him. He might have settled the fucking case already, yo.
mm-hmm.
And ain't telling us he can't, you know what I mean? He can't do nothing with it.
Right. I
So
never
that's
knew.
another avenue I got to explore too, because he might have settled the case. Either we were supposed to get some, you know what I mean, some justice, and we didn't, or we were supposed to get some justice and we did get it, and the lawyer never passed it down to us, yo.
Right. That's fucked up.
Yeah, but that's how they giving it up now. And now, you know what I mean, and then we done had, I had a couple lawyers since then about different other shit or whatever. I understand how they operate now. Oh, these niggas is crazy, yo. For the money, nigga, they
They
gonna
do.
fuck you. Oh,
Yeah.
ain't nobody playing fair no more, yo.
Nobody.
Yo, nobody playing fair no more. But guess what though? It's all good. Cause you know what I mean. I got you know I'm a patient motherfucker. I'm a nigga like even a nigga I'm beefing with nigga. I'ma wait for a minute. I ain't gotta get you right now. I can wait till I catch you at the right moment. I can wait. I just gotta eat that until I catch you. You know what I mean? So it's the same thing with this situation. All right, I can wait. I gotta eat it right now until I catch you. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I just got, you know what I mean, chill. All right. Oh well, it went that way. All right. So I'm told, you know what I mean, till the time come. When the time come, don't expect no sympathy out me. Don't expect no motherfucking mercy. I'm mashing the fucking gas. That's on everything.
Exactly.
I'm mashing the motherfucking gas.
Exact fucking like what?
We've been through a lot, yo, as a family. That's why, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I just be chilling anyway, cause the lot that I've been through, God ain't never promised me that's it. It can be even more than that. You know what I'm saying? That might just be an appetizer. I might be about to really go through some shit. So, you know what I'm saying? The shit that I've been through, oh well, I just had to bend through
Right.
it. I just gotta look at it like that's part of life. You know what I mean? It can be even worse. You know what I mean? And so even when my son died situation, yo, I ain't, you know what I mean? I had to not chuck it up, but I had to bounce back from that because my son, he's 17 now, but my 17-year-old back then he was 6. So it was his first time being a big brother. Knowledge was his big brother. But when my baby boy was born back then, he was a big brother. He was happy as shit he was a big brother. And then his little brother died. So he got robbed out of being a big brother, yo. So I had to, you know what I mean? I couldn't grieve because I had to make sure he was good.
Right.
My girl mother had just died before that out the blue. That same while she was pregnant, her mother died out the blue. You know what I mean? Just out the blue, they told her mother she got 2 weeks to live. So you know what I mean? I you know what I mean? I couldn't grieve because I had to make sure they was good. I grieved, I cried and all of that shit, but I really ain't had time to grieve because we had to bounce back. I couldn't sink. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't just go under because we was going through some shit. So I had to go in and soak all of that up and you know what I mean, make sure I keep them right. Once they see me still moving forward, they can move forward. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
If I would have been a fucking mess, then they would have been a fucking mess. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't even really get to properly grieve. I grieve, but not properly. You know what I'm saying? That shit was that was a moment in time that was fucked up for me, yo. But it's all good though, cause who told me life gonna be all good all the time? Nobody promised me that, so I just had to soak that shit up. Had to soak it up. I was never able to properly grieve, yo. I mean, I got my, you know what I mean? I got my tears in. Don't get me wrong. At certain times, even prior this year, yo, one time, yo, I dropped my tears, yo, about that shit because just thinking about the whole situation. My son, I got the ashes and shit upstairs. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, I just put his ashes up. That's crazy. I'm talking about the cop just put his ashes up this morning. Put it in a new space. You know what I'm saying? Where it's above all. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you know what I mean? I ain't even never get to properly grieve, yo. I just cried my tears when I could. You know what I mean? When I think about it or whatever. It's been a couple times I'm driving thinking about that shit, God. You know what I mean? Tears start pouring. But I never really got to properly grieve because it just, I had to save them, yo. I had to make sure they was good, yo.
Right.
What you want to get?
That's crazy.
Get it. Where it's at?
That is man.
But
That,
you know what I mean? You see how God worked, yo? We got 2 back. We got 2 more sons back, yo. Back
Yeah,
to back. Yeah, I mean they 7 and 8.
right.
Ashton would have right now. Ashton would have been. This is 2025. He was born in 13, so he would have been 12.
Right.
They 7 and 8. They like you know what I mean? They like the reincarnation of him.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? They like the reincarnation of him, and they sharp. All of them sharp. Even, knowledge one. All of them sharp as a motherfucker. But we got 2 more back, and it kind of kept us busy too.
right.
Like, yeah, man, God letting the nigga know, like, yeah, I'm here with you. You know what I mean? It happened, but here, I know this. You know what I mean? It don't replace nothing, but here you go though, type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. That's mad. Oof. That's
Matter of fact, hold up,
doctors. Yeah.
hold up.
That's why people
Show you
don't.
some shit.
That's why certain people don't trust hospitals.
Hell no, I don't trust hospitals no more. Why you think we've been arguing with them ever since then? Well, we've been arguing with them before that. But even ever since then, we definitely been arguing with them. Hold up. What the fuck is that? Cause we got oh, it's right next to me. It's right next to me. That's crazy. The shit right next to me the whole time I'm talking to y'all. His fucking sonogram here. Let me make sure this the right one. Yep, 2013. His sonogram right here. Hold up.
Um,
Hold up.
I couldn't imagine that. Not gonna lie. Hey,
I know the shit kind of fucked up, but you know what? Like I said, it was meant to happen to me, yo, because I can handle it. Watch this. Hold up. Let's see. Look. See that?
hmm? See?
That's him right there.
Yeah.
Baby boy, he looks serious. Look.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Man.
He looks serious. Look.
That's crazy. Yo. Damn.
So good though. You know how this shit go, man. This the real world. Y'all ain't nothing guaranteed. Ain't no guarantees.
Right. And you said he would
And
have
like
been.
I said, I wasn't never mad at God. I questioned it, but I ain't mad at God. You know what I mean? Shit go how it go, yo. I'm just thank God I was able to handle it.
Right.
Just thank God I was able to handle it, yo.
That's what I'm saying too. Real talk.
For real. I ain't even, I ain't mad. I was hurt like a motherfucker, boy. I cried a many a times about that shit.
Not
And men
everybody.
ain't even really supposed to be crying.
Right.
But you know what I mean? That one I cried about. Crazy.
What do you mean, bro? That's like that's your child. Like, of course you're gonna cry.
Yo,
Like,
what? Hey, yo, I'm telling you, when they told me he passed, I felt it, yo. I'm telling you, like, yo, don't you know, like, you ever be real, real, real drunk, yo? And like the room be starting to spin and all of that shit. Yo, I felt all of that, but I was sober. I wasn't drinking or nothing. I wasn't high or nothing. But I felt that, yo, I was hot inside the same way I'll be hot in the inside when my kid's born. Cause there's a certain feeling when you're in that, in the room, in the delivery room, and the kid born. It's like a certain something that come over you. You know what I'm saying? It be hot. I don't know if everybody feel it, but my temples get hot. my body, my chest and shit get hot. It's just like something like it's like a spiritual connection to the birth. But I felt the same thing when he died, but it was a little worse. It wasn't the same. It wasn't a joyous experience. It was just a painful one, but I could feel it in my body the same way. Yo, that shit was kind of crazy, yo. It was crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, that's what we here for, yo. We here to make it through the trials and tribulations, man. And God don't owe me nothing, yo. Man, God done been so good to me, and I had so much good times that I gotta accept the bad times. It just is what it is. Whether I like it or not. I ain't say I gotta like it, but I gotta accept it. And I'm gonna do so.
That's crazy.
And I'm gonna just try to keep the rest of them good. You know what I'm saying? Keep them happy and on point and keep moving in the right direction and try to make them to be the best individuals, spiritually inside themselves. You know what I mean? Be good people. My kids, some good people, yo. I'm trying to tell you right now. I don't know if one time on the stream, I said it a while ago. This probably like 5 years ago, but I was like, yo, my kids is something special. And I know it probably sound like I was talking crazy, like, nigga, your kids ain't shit. My kids special too. But I'm trying to tell you, like, yo, it's something special with these little dudes right here. I mean, it's something else. It's something else there.
Right.
I meant that shit. Like, yo, it's something else there, man. I'm trying to tell you, like, it's a whole, it's a different thing, man. And of course, I just look at it like that because I'm the parent too. But
Yeah.
I do really feel that way. Like, I mean, one of these females get one of my sons. That's how I was trying to tell Knowledge too. Like, nigga, boy, don't just fuck with anybody. Make sure you got something. You know what I mean? Yeah, because y'all niggas is something.
Right.
I don't mean to say niggas either, but I mean, don't just fuck with anybody. Even though you can fuck with who you want, but still, just make sure you know your worth.
Right. And it's going, right, exactly, though. It's true. That's what a father is supposed to do.
Make sure you know your worth.
Yeah, you can't just go mess with anything. Just because everybody want to mess with it. It's true, though.
Man.
Man, that's I couldn't even imagine, bro. That's I don't know. Yeah, bro.
I wouldn't even want nobody else to want to feel that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want nobody to feel that, yo. That shit just that was the worst day of my life, hands down. That was the worst day of my life, hands down. It ain't even close. That was the worst day of my life. Yo, that was the worst day of my life, yo, for real. But you know what I mean? I made it through that too. So if I can make it through the worst day of my life, I might be here to do great things. Or I might be here to raise a motherfucker that's here to do the greatest thing. Just try to keep these boys on point, you know what I mean? I'll be doing this homeschooling, I'll be homeschooling them. They smart as a motherfucker. The little ones never even been to school to this day. And they sharp. He just told me come help him read something on the game. But he can read good, but it must be something serious if he coming to get my help because he can read. Yeah, he surprises the shit out of me. Big man, he ate. Man. Some of the shit he read, it surprised me. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying. I know what I taught him, but he took it to the next level. Whatever he learned. Even Tao too. Tao can read like a motherfucker too. He can sound shit out, and I don't. You know what I mean? They never been in school, yo. Yo, they never been a Head Start school or nothing, but they can read like a motherfucker. They can, you know what I mean? I'm on the math shit with them right now. We doing the math and shit. We doing the writing. They really like get it.
Yeah,
Like they
yeah,
really get it, yo. They really
yeah.
get
So
it.
I think so. It's better for them to one and one. That
Yep,
way their hands on more.
it is. You ain't lying. It is, cause I be thinking about it like when I be doing the school with them, like the stuff that they don't get, yo, it take me a lot to get them to get it. I really gotta work hard to get them to get it. So it make me think, yo, ain't no teacher gonna go through all this to make sure my son learn.
Exactly. And when
You know what
you
I'm saying? Like it's a lot of shit I gotta do because
because
it's a
you,
lot of frustration involved too.
because you gotta have patience.
You got to. Not only you gotta have patience, you gotta be able to pay attention and focus specifically on them.
Hmm.
So if a teacher got, even if the teacher only got 10 students in a class, the ones that ain't getting it straight out the rip, they don't got no time for that.
That's why they was asking for smaller classrooms because you know what I mean. They said there's too much kids. I think you know what I mean, and that's why when they start asking for smaller classroom, I said y'all stop teaching these kids because back in the days the teachers was not asking for smaller classrooms.
Right.
So you guys are something. You guys are like really don't want to teach. Just want to show up to get your money. That's it. I don't think they want to teach no more.
No,
Don't
they
like
don't.
it.
It's very few. Because you gotta be dedicated if it ain't no great pay and you still wanna teach. You gotta be really dedicated.
Yeah, you got to be really, really just yeah, wanna do your job as a teacher. And I think a lot of people, it's not even that they don't want to. They want to do their job, but they don't want to teach some of the stuff because some of it's just like too much for them. It's too much.
I ain't gonna lie, yo. We had an excellent educational system, yo. In Baltimore in the 80s and the 90s. That's what made me go buy all them old books. Yo, we had some serious teachers, yo, with some serious textbooks and shit, yo.
Right.
It was serious, yo. That's why I made sure I got that shit for them. You know what I mean? We going through the old textbooks now. Cause that shit kind of shape your mind. Like, you know what I'm saying? That them old school values, that shit kind of shape you and prepare you for a lot. Good reading lessons. It got good, you know what I mean? It got good showmanship, like looking at the books. The kids gonna like it. It got different range of stories in there. It got short poems. It got long stories. It got little activities and shit in there. They love that, yo. And it's like them that old school education. Like it really helping them.
Yeah,
It really working.
old school education is the best, and old school way of teaching your kids how to read and write is the best way. They're not,
Yep.
that's why they have books. Like as I said, my daughter, she's 4 and she does that trick, ABC, like you know what I mean, from all the way down, all the way down. So she writes
All the
like,
way down.
so she writes like from everything. Like I might give her a break and just say start from like you know what I mean, or G, or and then work your way down, and then she might start all the way down to Z. Like you see what I'm saying? She just works
Mm.
all the way down. So, but
Yep.
she traces over though. But even sometimes I kind of let her. But her thing is she's moving too fast. But she gonna get it. Once you start moving a little bit slower,
Yeah.
she gonna be able to write. But she's on the right path. Like she paints.
Yo,
She
she not doing nothing wrong.
yeah she
It don't matter how she move or whatever,
yeah she
because long as she doing it, it's in her mind. Certain things is accomplishments.
hmm
So long as she look at it like when she get it, it's an accomplishment. It's gonna be good. She's gonna get it.
she I know
I'm
she
gonna
get
tell
it.
you one skill. I
Hmm.
don't know if I want to. One skill that even my 17-year-old I ain't get into with him that I might should have, and that's cursive writing, yo.
Yeah. You have to write
I don't
signature.
know how important cursive writing
Yeah,
is,
you need your
yo. How
signature.
important you think that is?
Because your signature. That's all you need. That right signature.
Right.
So you
You
need that.
right.
You know what I mean?
And that give you skills with your hands.
Mm-hmm.
It give you hand skills. You know what I'm saying? It give you real movement skills for real. Cursive writing ain't just.
My girl and my son, they be looking at me crazy when I be signing these things. That's
They be
why
looking at you crazy.
it'd be crazy because, like, you know what I mean. People even when I like certain things I buy and I sign it, they be looking at me at the store like, "Shit, you got a signature like that?" I'll be dying because niggas they always see a black man as a certain thing, like you know what I mean. And
Right.
I be dying. In my head, I'm like, shit. I remember practicing that shit when I was 5 years old, Lazy.
Yeah. And
But
it's a fucking it's a it's kind of like a melody, yo. It's like it moves smooth, yo.
the best way to practice cursive writing is with your name.
Right.
That's your name. That's it. Your name is the best way to do it. It's the best name because it's like you're practicing how to write your name in a good form, and then you do it over and over again. Like there's different ways.
And I kind of don't even want to teach them cursive because I'm like, it's great be irrelevant. But no, that's a skill they need to know.
No, yeah, you need that because if someone sign up for you, and if someone knows that's how you is, because you got to write it the same way.
Right. Your
So
signature gotta look. Yeah, right, right. They can do
they can
they
forge
can check and make sure it's your signature.
for your signature and all that.
Yeah, you don't want no forgeries.
Yeah, so you need that. And my son, like he's all right. He's good at it, but he's not really good at it. But you know what I mean, it's there. As I said, for
No, he don't got listen, you don't never feel crazy about nothing he ain't good at because all it takes is 2 days focus on it and it gonna be right up. It don't even take a long time. 2 days focus on it.
the level that I want him to be on, he's not there. But he's, you know what I mean, he's getting there. It's just that, he likes writing like how. You see what I'm saying? Like
Well,
this is
writing is a nuisance to kids. Right?
yeah.
Kids don't want to write. Even them, when they gotta write a lot, they don't like it. So I already know I already know how that's to be
I'm trying to break
expected
him out of
because
that. I'm trying to
it's
break.
work, yo. That's work.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Writing is real work. Even if, you know what I mean, even circling the answer, you know what I mean, or filling in the blank and shit like that. That's simple, but a lot of times when you do that too long with a kid, that's too much work for them. They be like, man, but that writing is work. So don't feel crazy about nothing.
No, no,
Wherever
I'm
you
like
at, it's
the
good.
cursive
If
right. The cursive writing, right? I get it because sometimes I kind of get it too because when you got to learn to like write your loops and all that stuff and swing your letters up and all that, like you know what I mean. But he would get it because I never started off like had it like that. I started off, had messed up until like growing up. You see what I'm saying? I kind of like figure
right.
this shit out. I'm like, yeah, you see what I'm saying? This how I do this shit. Yeah, I mean, this is like, yeah, but it's nothing. He'll get it.
Yeah, of course he gonna get it. Trust me. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
not a lot of
Yo, I already listen. It's the same. That's how. Yo, listen. This how the homeschooling shit go, yo.
a lot of kids
The
look at
shit, wherever they fall short at,
Mm.
it kind of gonna fuck with you a little bit, but it shouldn't.
No, it's not even that. A lot of kids look at cursive writing as old school. Like they don't, you know what I mean? They look at it as like, oh, that's some old. Like no, you need to write like that. What the fuck?
Right. You gotta sign your
But it's
name.
not them. It's society make them think like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They don't make it look
It's
like
new
that.
age because the computers though, because a
Yeah,
lot of shit, you know, they can do that. They can do the computer curse, the AI signature.
yeah.
So you ain't really gotta do it. You know what I
No,
mean?
but still,
Once
that's
they
kind of.
know your letters that go to it, they just put it up there and you hit OK, and then that's your signature.
I be seeing this shit. I be seeing this shit. I be seeing a lot of people. It's like I'm like, okay, they just write their initials instead of a signature. They do their initials. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Which is okay. I remember, because back then it used to be a signature. No, they want your initials. They don't care about your signature no more. Just write your initials. All right, I'm good. And that's crazy too, because that means anybody could sign off for your shit if you put their initials. Think about it. You need your
Yep.
signature. You need a signature. So, I don't know. That's what they teach in the schools. But that's why I said it's always good to teach different at home. Like you teach it the old school way, you'll be good. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You'll be good. It'll be so,
We got all of them textbooks.
yeah.
We got all of them old school workbooks. Anybody who need to know, listen. You know, if anybody need anything, I can give y'all some shit too. But if you looking for some stuff, listen to me. Go to the thrift store in the book section. Just hit, all you gotta do is one day just say I'm gonna hit all of the thrift stores a day. Hit about 7 thrift stores in one day and go just only the book section. Watch how much shit you gonna find. You gonna find so many workbooks, so many textbooks, so much reading material. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm trying to tell you that's the game. Especially when it comes to textbooks and workbooks, yo. Cause yo, that's the shit. You know what I mean? That I just finished telling my kids about when I was little, how when I be in the house, I just go do schoolwork. Like my mom and my father and them ain't had to tell me shit. At the same time, I just go write some problems on the paper and do them. Or I just go in the little workbook and just, you know what I mean, just start completing pages until I feel like otherwise, till I don't feel like doing no more. And I had to tell my kids that, like, listen, don't always wait for me to come do the homeschool with you and all of that. Go pick your book up and just go do some work in it. You're gonna be happy.
Right, yeah. You gotta know the time though. You gotta set yourself on a schedule. Yeah, it's true though.
I'm saying more so like when they don't got nothing to do, 'cause they got their times they just walk around bored, looking in your face. They be looking like they about to get into some mischief. And I'm trying to tell them during them times, just pick up a book and do some of the work. You gonna love it because you know it's exercise for your brain.
Right.
Excuse.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
they coming along.
Yeah, man. Don't worry, as I said, don't worry, they're just learning anyways. You know?
Right.
So
And it ain't gotta be perfect. You know what I mean? A lot of shit, yo, you might be teaching them a lot of shit now. And it might don't hit them till 3 years from now. So you can't act like if you don't see immediate progress, you ain't did your job. Some of the stuff just catch on later. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I go with the kids. You know what I mean? But they hear you. As long as you instilled it or said it or went over it or whatever, you did your job. It ain't guaranteed that they gonna pick it up right now, but they gonna pick it up.
right.
They definitely gonna pick it up. They definitely gonna pick it up. I think I might put I talked about this some years ago too. I might put together a curriculum. I might put together my own custom curriculum, yo. Cause I can do that now. I done did 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? 3 homeschoolings. I can put together a curriculum because I know a lot of the places where the parents gonna run into trouble at, like when it comes to math and all of that. You know what I mean? It's certain shit you gonna run into trouble. When it comes to reading and all of that, it's certain shit you gonna run into trouble, or certain shit that need to come first before you advance to certain shit. So I might can put a curriculum together, yo, and sell it. I'm thinking about doing that too. I got all these books and shit. And I actually got an actual curriculum here, but I don't want that curriculum word for word. But they got some good ideas in their curriculum. But I got enough books and shit to really establish a curriculum, yo. Enough books in my own insight. I might do that.
Yeah. Holy shit! It's like what, 1 o'clock now? Holy one.
Yeah, it's good. I already know you ready. Probably tap out. I was just keeping it busy while we here. You know what I mean?
That's good though. I'm gonna probably I don't know I'll probably holler back tomorrow. I'll see what I'm doing. What time I get up?
Man, you already know. I'll
Yeah,
be
yeah,
in there. All you gotta do is hit me. I'm ready. We can ready. We can ready. You know, I'm
yeah,
ready
yeah.
to bring some people through. You know what I mean? We gonna liven this shit up how it's supposed to be.
Alrighty, y'all. Much respect,
All right,
Hazel. Yeah,
much
I'll
respect,
holler at you
Tim
next.
G. You already know. Salute to the family, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Shout out to everybody in the chat though, y'all. Have a good night. Peace out.